Okay, now we're good. Hey, what's up, my dudes? Hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's time for another glorious day of gaming. It's not my fault. What ends up happening is every time OBS does an update, it resets everything to default values. And, one second, let me make sure this is working. Okay, that's working. And for some dumb fucking reason, that means microphone is swapped to default, which is the headset, not my actual microphone. So, yeah. If you want some great booba, Fug Trup has been working on a great mini-series, foursome, with some of the lasses from Resident Evil, including the new Last Grace. I believe it or not, this is gonna shock you guys. I don't go out of my way looking for booba. I don't go and watch a lot of porn. I just don't. I'm not interested. That being said, at the start of the stream, I go into a weeb Discord and just find the biggest booba I can and just show it on stream because I find it amusing, right? The whole concept of gooning is funny to me. But believe it or not, I don't go out of my way to look at booba. However, if the booba finds me, chat, I will look respectfully. You know what I mean? Because I respect big booba, chat. One time, chat, I knew this chick who had really big booba. And you know what? I fucking respected the hell out of that. I respected the hell out of that, chat. I did. I really did. All right, so it's a human magic born, and that's literally all we got. I wonder if this is the Kaisa. No, it can't be Kaisa. She's void, isn't she? Yeah. It is a female bottom, chat. I wonder if this is Sparks Ready. It was Sparks Ready, chat. All too easy. In that chick's name, Albert Einstein. That's exactly right. Was it your sister? I mean, that was one of them. She did have amazing booba. Very large booba. I said very popular, if you know what I mean, shit. I wonder if this is the Soul. Yep, it was the Soul. No way Zeri's from 2022? She's only been out for 4 years, brother. Crazy, right? Men with big booba get zero respect. Fucking true, honestly, man. Then again, like, when I think of a man with big booba, I think of Hulk Hogan, right? And Hulk Hogan's got some respect, right? Oh yeah, brother. The biggest of booba. No, that can't be it. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling cute today. Oh, there's no E. That's right. Yeah, we gotta get an E in there. Evens. Let's do that. Okay, we got absolutely nothing. Poggers. Didn't you have a chance to look at the questions? Oh, I'm sorry about that, buddy. I apologize, good sir. Uh, Hmm. I'm having a bit of a struggle here, Chad. Green? I don't think it could be green, but at the very least, we'll put the E in the N and some other sluts. Wow. That's rural crazy. So it starts with N and ends in E? Hmm. Oh my god. Okay, so the N is here and the E is here. Let's see. Uncle? Uncle's a good ass word. Fuck. Uh-oh, Chad. Oh, it's gotta be AN, right? Could any letter work with N first? I don't think so. Unless it's K. Ankle, maybe? Ankle could be a good word. Oh, let's go, Chet. That was close. I ain't gonna lie, Chet. That was rural close right there. Dav has been studying the Weeb lately. I have done the Weeb website for officially 1 day, Chet. I have learned 25 hiragana characters. I am this close to becoming full Weeb. So close. All right. So we got Morse code, binary code. What other codes we got here, Chet? I'm not gonna lie, I don't see any other codes here. I wonder if it's maybe it's language and not code. Hmm. 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 We got Clouseau and Gadget, or both dumbasses, and inspectors. That's right, chat. And inspectors. It's true. I mean, a hootenanny, that's just what you do, man. A hootenanny's a dance, chat. No, wait, hootenanny's just getting drunk. Hoedown's the dance. Hootenanny's where you just get plastered. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Chad, I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of struggling here. Haze, trance, spell, dream? That could be one. Okay, I see you. A hypnotic state. Hmm. Oops, misclicked low. I'm still struggling here, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. Morris is also a detective. Oh, is it really? Okay. What would it be for the last one then? Javier? Oh, it was Javier. Okay. Fictional inspectors. All right. I am wondering how Hootenanny fits into this shit, dude. That's got to be a key, but like, what the fuck? What do you guys think? Duolingo, binary, dioxide. Oh, fuck. Well done, dude. Twos. I'll be darned. Okay, so what the fuck are you? Moscow 5, Lycan, Hootenanny, and Nightmare. What are you guys? Ending and female animals. Dude, I saw the mare and Nightmare and cow, but I couldn't get anything else. What was hen and nanny? Oh, fuck. Hen. I looked at Lycan, I couldn't get anything out of it. It was hen. Damn, that was a tough one, man. That was a real tough one. I'm not gonna lie. What's a nanny? Fucking, you got me. I don't know what animal nanny is neither. Maybe it's Tanani. All right, 2005, chat. Let's go. Oh, it's a hoot, you think? You think it was the first part? Maybe. But what the fuck's a hoot? And Nanny is a goat? Oh, interesting. This is Teach Me How to Dougie, chat. Damn. Wait, is it really Riding Dirty? No, it's not Riding Dirty. I mean, I just tried Riding Dirty. It didn't show up. Oh, it's just called Riding? It's not called Riding Dirty? Wow. I didn't know that. That's weird. All right. Buffalo milk, papaya leaf, and banana leaves. What the actual fuck? Buffalo milk, papaya leaf sap, and banana leaves. Where the fuck are we going? I was thinking Africa as well, 2 out of 4. Hmm. Papaya leaf sap. We're going to Flavor Town. I'm sending it to something stupid. Ethiopia, classic. It's cold. Did we go Philippines? Okay, Danke. Is this Indonesia? It sounds like Malaysia, actually. Of course it was indeed Indonesia. That's wild, brother. Buffalo milk. Papaya. What the fuck? Wow. That's crazy, Chad. That's rural crazy. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's rural crazy. That looks tasty, Chad. In fact, I think this is going to be the first thing I drink, chat, and eat when I go to Weebland and yell Ayaya, chat. Butajiro. Easy. Easy. All right, last one. Semolina, turmeric, sugar, baking powder, milk, water, oil, pine nuts, and anise and almonds. I don't know if you guys know this, by the way. My friends in the chat know from yesterday that I have decided to start studying Japanese, chat, in order to officially become a weeb and move to Japan and marry a cutie pie kawaii 3.14 Japanese GF where we can watch anime all day and play anime video games and live my life as a samurai. What do you guys think? Is that the play? I think that's the play. That's what we're doing, boys. That is the play. I have no idea where we're going here. Pine nuts and anise are throwing me. Almonds are taking me towards the fucking the meast. Let's go lesbians, chat. How is he so good, chat? How is he so good? Oh. How is he so good? He is too skilled. Donkey fucking threw us, man. This donkey teeth here fucking threw us for a loop. That shit threw us for a big fucking loop. I ain't gonna lie. Should we address you as Oni-chan? Yes, you should. Hey, Chris, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope you had a wonderful stream, dude. God bless and much love, man. Hope you're doing well and living the dream, my dude. Much love. Beefy, thick thighs and back, yeah. Did he say he's marrying a 3D girl, too? Puke. That's what I'm saying, dude. Onigiri, more like it. Alright, Fu Xuan, or Kagamine Rin. We had this last time. It was a couple thousand, right? Yeah, okay. 1 for 1, boys. All right, we got a Shy Gal or Agent 3. It's got to be the Splatoon fucker. Dude, what? You don't even give me a fucking picture? Ooh, okay, this has got to be free, Chad. It's got to be Tracer, right? Ain't no fucking way some Pokemon chick beats out Tracer, right? Damn, 20,000. That's crazy. All right, another Honka Star Rail character, or Lucas. I don't know who the fuck Lucas is. Apparently, Lucas is better. All right, 2 for 2, chat. Morgana. I don't think anybody goons to Morgana. I don't think anyone goons to Eren Yeager either. Apparently, more people goon to Eren Yeager. What can I say? All right, everyone knows the fish fucks. Okay, thank you. All right, chat. 3 for 6. Ooh, this is a tough one now. On one hand, you're thinking it's the piranha plant. But Waluigi is like literally the definition of fucking stud, bro. Wah. I think it's Piranha Plant, but when Waluigi fucking pops up, man, you gotta go with Waluigi. Yeah, I knew it. Wah. Alright, Crash Bandicoot's fucking weird hairy GF. Or Mary. Dude, all these characters look the exact same. Like, they're all the exact same. There's no difference. Okay. I think it's going to be Mommy on the left here. Nailed it. Last one, chat. Dude, there's no way Callista loses this, right? Like, surely an actual female. She lost. Bro, she lost. I knew it. I fucking knew it, dude. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. 289 of Callista, man. That's rural crazy, shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's rural crazy right there. God, that's just embarrassing, Callista. How'd you let me do that to you? That is rural embarrassing, boys. Let's go and set up the overlay. Dive into that gate. We should hit Galter's Gate too today, boys. I think we're skipping Sod. Dab's faith in humanity gone? No, bro. The ponies took that shit from me ages ago, man. Every single one of the horse has tens of thousands of pictures, man. It's fucking wild. I can't believe they're able to play that song with just one fucking drum. Honestly, it's fucking impressive. But that's the power of Georgia. They're more athletic than me. I mean, that one dude at the beginning has a lot of faith in his hips. You know what I'm saying? Like, that man has a lot of faith in his hips. That video makes my knees hurt just looking at it. Dude, tell me about it, brother. That man's got the great faith in the boy. Huh?
Shang Tsung, at your service.
Alright, do we have any magic pussy? I don't think we do. Let's go buy a couple of those, and then let's head off the Candlekeep.
Combat continues.
Get the fuck out of here. Here's up, Aristocrat. Hope you're doing well, my friend. 25 away from record. Pause, champ. You think so, buddy? Maybe you're right. He's got titanium in his hips. Maybe, dude. You skipping Sod? I think so. I don't see a reason to do Sod. I can solo scroll in BG2, that plus all the other solo shit. Like, I think we're alright. The big thing we have to worry about is getting turned to stone, Chad. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about. Right? Like, if I cast Stone Skin and I get petrified and there's nobody around to decurse, it's game over, right? Like, we just lose, so. We gotta be prepared and cautious for that.
One of the greatest turning points in the history of
Didn't Picard do Sod and then make it to Melee? He didn't actually finish Sod. He did part of it. And then he got the Smelly and then died. So maybe what we have to do is fucking do all of Sod. Aston, thank you so much for the super chat, my man. Really appreciate love and support. I apologize for not responding to you right away, my man. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Means a hell of a lot to me, buddy. Hope you're doing well and living the dream. Much love and God bless, friend. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. We don't have sound alerts on for YouTube because of API issues. But thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well and living that dream. I appreciate those 2 pounds. God bless and much love. Full clear with Glint? I'm not doing that, brother. It's not happening.
Turning points in the history of your planet.
I'm not playing Siege of Dragonsphere, dude. I'll die. I'll literally die Earl. That's IRL for those who don't speak. Wait, what the fuck? Where's our rep at? Oh, we're at sex. Okay. Do we have anything to sell? What's up, Isabella? Hope you're doing well. Crucible's fucking hard. Hell yeah. You know what else is hard, buddy? Life. It's a hard not life for us. Boop, 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 boop. No Sod sad? Fuck Sod. Nobody wants to do Sod. Nobody wants to see Sod. Everything about Sod is bad.
A deal's a deal.
Everything you're doing is bad. I want to know this.
Continues.
Can you explain more of your youthful slang for us? Absolutely, buddy. Back in my day, we used to say things like hippity hoppity. Get the fuck off my property.
And
Or
now
else.
for a taste of things to come.
Darn kids. That isn't music. No, Moby Grape. That's real music. Sawed off. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Sawed off, dude. But thank you so much again, Aston, man. It does put a smile on my face, buddy. Believe you me. Believe you me. Play Major Bag Alert.
Tolerate failure.
We just started the stream, bro. We don't need no major bag alert. Bag alert, major bag alert. Boo, boo, boo. Maybe I'll go and play that myself and just listen to it right now and you guys can't hear it.
Ask cute, quirky, fun-free Nira what the biggest danger of being a wild mage is. Of the last 4 times you took her, she killed herself 2 and got killed once, which honestly, if we're being honest, is 3 instances of her killing herself.
True. He's not wrong.
The game doesn't miss, you know, except for all the times you click with Khalid using a bow and dispelling
Oh
arrows.
god, that was
Those misses are as plentiful as my harem of Dunmer beauties.
Holy fuck, that was insane. He missed like 30 times, bro. Thank you for the bits, Joe Mama. Hope you're doing well. And Tasteful, my man, with that Twitch Prime, dude. Really appreciate love and support. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, man. Yeah, I know, feels bad. Sad Picard noises, but you know what? Trust me, buddy. It will work out in the end, my friend. Don't worry. Reminder, Duke's chest? Yeah, I should have checked that before we left, honestly. Oh, well.
Why me? If none are better.
Eh? What do you...
Welcome. Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
I'll do my best.
Uh-huh. I'll do it.
Uh-huh.
The rules are quite clear.
I'll do it.
Now, not
All right, but not because you
may
told me.
darkness prevail.
A deal's a deal.
What is it my turn to say
Now,
today?
not. Jean Calais?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
The rules are quite clear.
Okay.
Calais, nah.
You rang?
And now for a
If
taste
none
of
are
things to
better.
come.
Who's got the cloak? He's those. You got this, right, Khalid? Surely this works, yeah?
The rules are quite clear.
Oh my god, it actually did work. That's crazy.
You're all witnesses to one of the
You're
greatest turning
so
points in the history of your planet.
All right, but not because you told me to.
Of course.
My turn to save the day.
And now for a taste of things to come.
You must be loving this.
Mortal combat continues.
That's with my usual command. See,
My Calais, nah.
Stand back and watch this.
And plan.
Mortal combat
Shine upon us with favor. Calais, nah.
You are all witnesses.
That hurt
to
like
one-
hell.
My turn to save the day.
Mine. Forever.
Finish him quick.
Okay, we're looking
May
cute now.
darkness prevail.
you must be loving this.
Nah, we're looking good.
Flaming.
Khalid charmed Kagan. What a slut. I know. Khalid just wiggled his fucking legs and Kagan was like, don't mind if I do. Almost got another level. Hmm.
But it is my
I'm
boat.
sending it. Let's go.
continues.
I'm sending it, boys. We're doing it. Captain Senna, but it hasn't been 400 days. It doesn't count, chat, because like all October, November, and December we did Variety, right? We did Variety, so it hasn't been that long. I will literally play Major Bag Alert on stream right now. You better fucking apologize.
It's an honor to finally meet you. A deal's a deal.
Isn't TOB Variety? And that's the case, we did Variety for even longer.
Major bag alert, major bag alert, bag alert, major bag alert.
Oh my god. Alright, chat. Who here is ready for the greatest Twitch throwback of all time?
You were all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in
Alright, only people who have been on this platform for 10 fucking years are gonna recognize this stupid shit.
All I know is yeah, yo.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Yeah, yo. All I know is yeah, yo. Every time she hit the block, that hoe, she be on go mode. And if you try to rob me, swear to God, that be a no-no. Sauced up in them loco, and you nigga know so.
Oh, I know, yeah. This song is so stupid, dude. What was the other one? I'm in love with the cocoa. One of the stupidest songs of all time, bro. And that shit was all over Twitch way back in the day. All I know is yeah, yo. Can someone explain this to me? Buddy, you're better off not knowing, man. Let's be
You were all
real.
witnesses to one. You're here to compete.
You're
in
better off not
Mortal
knowing, my
Kombat.
friend. All I know is yeah, yo. I'm in love with the Coco is a masterpiece. I don't think that's the case, brother. I'm in love with the Coco. Alright, let me go and pull it up real quick. I don't remember how it goes at all. Alright. Brace yourself, Chad. Here it comes. Anyone here in 2026? Holy fuck.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
My hotel's as clean as an oven arse.
What is it this time?
I have plans for my beautiful Sonia. Tomorrow morning,
I'm in
the great
love
combat
with the
begins.
coco. I'm in love with the coco.
Holy
Got
fuck.
it for the Lolo. I'm in love with the coco.
Holy
I'm in
fuck.
love with the coco.
He got it for the
I'm in
no-no.
love with the coco. I got it for the Lolo. Turn up. I'm in love.
What was the stupid thing he said? He's like, baking soda. I need baking soda. Or something.
The Emperor will not tolerate
Cause he
failure.
got it for the Lolo.
Oh, it's so
If you
dumb.
snitching, I go loco.
I miss the George Michael days, and this thing was ass. That's what I'm saying.
Thinking that I'm solo.
Let me gotta find the part.
Baking soda.
Oh, there it is.
Baking soda. I got baking soda. Baking soda. I got baking soda.
You're all witnesses to one of the greatest turning
Whip it
points
through
in
the glass. I'm blowing money fast.
Alright, I can't handle it anymore. I'm gonna laugh too hard. Bacon soda! I got bacon soda!
But it is my boat, and if you'd like a tour,
Holy shit, dude. I forgot about that one. Bacon soda! I got
tomorrow
bacon soda!
morning, the great combat begins.
Oh, man. Those are some classic Twitch memes, dude. That's how you make crack cocaine, isn't it? Yes. You need baking soda to make crack cocaine, Chad. You need cocaine, baking soda, and I think I tasted eggs and maybe a little bit of cinnamon. And that's how you make crack.
Eh? What do you want?
Sounds right. Asking for a friend? No,
Tomorrow morning,
that's
the
yeah.
great combat begins.
Bacon soda and Coke. It's very easy to make, Chad. And it's delicious. Delicious.
Flaming!
Really not in this.
Stand back and
The
watch
deals of
this.
Stand back, chat, and watch this.
I'll do it.
Call us nah.
I don't want to talk.
I can, but try.
Now, Nartha.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right.
I'll do my best.
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
I'll do my best.
Where the fuck are you going?
Training.
That's crazy.
Death. My turn to save the day.
My turn to save the day, chat.
But not because you told me to.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
My turn to
Welcome.
Boo boo.
I need an
Okay.
Sure.
All too easy.
Mortal combat
continues. Who did you kill accidentally to get Melisande to spawn?
You're
I
here.
didn't kill anybody. I literally teleported
Mortal
to
Kombat.
a Melisande. If you're talking about when we left the Crucible. Or are you not summoning Planetars? They're giga nerfed, Sky Bobby. Planetars, Devas were always pretty whatever unless you're fighting undead.
No.
I mean, they're not completely useless, but they're pretty squishy and they don't really do much damage. Planetars have been nerfed into the fucking ground. So yeah, that's why we don't really summon the shit out of them and be like, oh, fuck yeah, we got Planetar now, dude, this is huge. Spell Revisions nerfs Planetars big time. Like, they are almost like, they went from literally the scariest enemy on the battlefield to being like almost not a threat. Like, no meme. They went from being giga spooky to like, I mean, they're still dangerous, right? Like, they can still decapitate and stuff, but like, they just aren't as nearly as spooky in any way, shape, or form. So, yeah. Oh, when you're fighting the 5 and one of them dying makes Smelly join the fight? Correct, yeah. So what happens as soon as one person is killed, one of the 5 dies, a Melisande will join the fight, correct. So what you want to do is you kind of want to bring them all down at around the same time, right? If you can. If you can, you kind of want to get them all kind of low and then pop them one right after the other. You know what I mean? That's kind of the best way to do it. You know what I mean? So, and if you can't nestle, I mean, it's not like if you can't nestle. What it's supposed to happen is every time you technically kill one of the 5, she gets stunned, right? So Melisande shows up, and then every time you kill one of the 5, she gets fucking stunned, right? So, yeah. But is what it is, right? Generally, what ends up happening is you kind of get most of them low, and then you kill one by accident, and then you kind of want to take them all out as quickly as possible, right? You just want to be like, pop, 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 kill them all ASAP, and yeah. You know what I mean? Which the 5 is the most problematic? Baldy by far. Baldy by far, because he's sitting on 10 APR. He's cheating, technically. He's sitting on 10 APR. He's immune to time stop. He can insta-heal himself.
The rules are
He is just really obnoxious. And then Ilisara is right next to him. The only reason Ilisara is not higher is because if you can get her to start shooting into the reflection shield, or somebody with entropy shield, then she kind of doesn't do anything. Well, Baldy seems to swap targets whenever anybody has full damage reduction in front of him. So, if only there is a way to get him on our side, I mean, we could have done that. We chose not to. We purposely went out of our way to not do that because it's more challenging if he's not on your side. And we want to, you know, we want to challenge ourselves, buddy. Is Baldy better than an MC Monk by a long shot? It's not even close. He is so much better than a main character. And that goes with every mod in the game. It's not even close. But to be fair, you can kind of argue that about everybody, right?
Welcome.
Like, Yagashura is way better than any fighter cleric you can make, right?
And now for a taste of things to come.
That man is a necromancer? Listen up, OK Cancel. The reason Shang Tsung is a wild mage is for shape-shifting, chat. He's wild. We're gonna do polymorph self, shape change at level 9, turn into a fucking Elithid, golem, smash people, right? That's what we're doing, okay?
To the hand that wields it.
That's the plan here, chat. Trust this will work and make sense. I have the vision, and once you see it, you will agree, okay? I have the vision. Trust. When you see it too, you will agree and be like, Dav, you know what? I doubted you, but you were right. I apologize.
Now, Natha.
Well, good choice. It was a success. Fuck you.
Tomorrow morning.
There is no pride to be had, Yopamaris, in an ascension where Baldy helps you. Alright? Chad has made this abundantly clear. Shang Tsung doesn't slurp brains, he slurps souls? Yeah, but he shapeshifts all the time, though. All the 5 are immune to int drain? That's fine with me. I wonder if the solars are. Surely the solars are immune. Answer, where are you here? Can I slurp a solar? The new SCS solar? Are they slurpable? Because if so, that would go hard.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat
Kind of sad that you could never become Ball's #1 kid. I mean, I don't want to be fucking Ball's favorite boy. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. I don't want to be Ball's boy. Ball is kind of a piece of work. I mean, that's the thing that I like so much about Sarevok, is he doesn't give a fuck about Ball. All he cares about is fucking ascending himself. He doesn't feel any duty to be like, I hope my daddy approves of my actions.
Mortal combat continues.
I'd slurp a solar if you know what I mean. And does Necromancer lose transmutation? No. No, Necromancy loses just illusion still. The reason Edwin loses illusion is because that's something that Spell Revisions did to his kit. And he gets a couple other bonuses to kind of make up for it, but in BG1 it's just, ugh. But yeah, we're gonna be, trust me, chat. Alright, you gotta believe. Shang Tsung is gonna go fucking hard here, chat. We're gonna shapeshift. I'm gonna turn into Scorpion. Yell, get over here. Maybe turn into Sub-Zero and cast Ice Storm, right? That'd be pretty cool. That'd be poggers in the chat, right? Chose a Cyric fight the other day? Oh, really? That's so broken, bro. You should feel bad for doing that. I'm kidding, honestly. You shouldn't feel bad, but that's something I've always thought about doing and never did. Was using the circlets to fucking make some really brutal fights easier. Your soul is mine, chat.
May darkness prevail.
I love his lines, man. They're so good.
May darkness prevail.
The only thing I think I like better than Shang Tsung's lines are Shao Kahn's. Unfortunately, the Shao Kahn from the movie was garbage, right? Gotcha. Yeah, Jack said some good lines too. Controlled Grok. Yeah, dude, that's the play.
You must be loving this.
I'm amazed he's not immune. I guess it's not really a charm effect. I don't know what it is exactly, but... Damn, I figured we were going to get both books down here, but that is kind of wild still. Chat, I'm getting books. Look at those 19s, boys. Not fucking bad. Not fucking bad. Look at that stat spread. And people tell me this run isn't guaranteed to go all the way, boys. I love, by the way, we still haven't gotten that wisdom books. There's 3 in the game and we're at 0 right now. But we know where 1 is. We didn't get the one from Galter's Gate City yet. And once we do that, then we should be in good shape. So I'm going to go and take an AoE and Viz here. Can take another one of these. Could go another emotion. Emotion right here would go rural hard. Yeah, let's do that.
But it is. The rules are quite clear. Shang Tsung.
Oh, the actor who played Shang Tsung is great. That's one of the reasons we ended up doing this, is because he recently passed away. He did a great job. Now, the actor who played Shao Kahn, unfortunately, not ideal.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
Not ideal. No! You didn't know that? This is how I found out it died? Oh, you didn't know that? I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, he just recently passed away.
The great combat.
You said Thulsa Doom was guaranteed to? Did I? Unlucky. I've never been disappointed by this stream. This should be the run? Exactly, dude.
Welcome.
When was the last time that I said this was the run, and then it turned out not to be the run? Right? Never. Man, it was basically his prime. He was like 80s, 70s? Born 1950, so he was 75. Peepo sad, man. Peepo sad. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer? Hell no. Never nodders. What the fuck, dude? Another young man gone too soon? Yeah. That's nothing these days. I mean, that's the thing that I was saying is, like, my grandfather is 90, Chad. 90, bro.
Mortal Kombat continues.
But knowing my luck, I'm gonna get my dad's grandfather's genes. My grandfather on my dad's side passed away years ago. So I'm gonna die at like 50 or some shit. While my fucking mother's side's grandfather is still alive.
You rang?
100 this year? That's wild, man. That's rural crazy, Chad. I'm gonna memorize a break enchantment on her just in case.
For a taste of things
So literally a year from now,
Isabella,
Isabella, you better watch yourself. All right, I haven't forgotten that you've already hired me to be your bartender. I can add anything to your beverages. All right, you better show some respect, or you better hire a drink taster. All right. It'd be a shame if somebody accidentally poisoned your beverage. All right.
To save the day.
All right. That's what I thought.
My grandfather is also 90, buddy. And as a chef, I will a slow die at 50.
Hell yeah, buddy. It's not our fault that butter and salt taste so good, am I right? Much love and God bless, man. Hope you're doing well and living that dream, Donna. Welcome back with that big 38. Laxatives? Ooh. Uh-oh. Do you speak any other tongues? I know a smattering of a handful of tongues, but the only language that I would ever be remotely close to having a conversation with somebody in would be Spanish, and even then I have a lot of gaps. I am out of practice. I am very much out of practice, so I would go with... No, I don't think so.
Stand back and watch.
All right, chat. Nira's gonna yell at people. Woo!
I can, but
Wow, that was crazy.
I'll do it.
Honestly, I feel like Nira's voice should do way more damage than that.
I'm gonna work out some anger.
Am I right or am I fucking right, chat? Nira yelling at somebody should do way more than that.
With my usual panache,
Oh, of course. I healed... Brother, I healed the doppelganger and turned him into a dog.
That's someone with my usual panache.
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Yeah. Oh, I healed everybody, actually. That was an AoE heal, chat.
What do you want?
If that's not a major bag alert, I don't know what the fuck is, honestly.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
May darkness prevail.
Stop. Help.
May darkness prevail.
Okay.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty, death.
Moo.
May darkness
I guess we got him.
I'll do my best.
Unfortunately, we also hit Arcanus. Okay, we didn't kill them, fortunately.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Classic. Hopefully Arcanus doesn't run at us, otherwise we're gonna have to kill him. And then we'll lose rep, and that would be not good.
Honor to finally meet you. Welcome.
I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Near a good deaf and a
now for a
deaf
taste of
person?
things to
Fucking true, honestly.
You're here to compete in mortal combat.
Whew! It was close, Chad.
Plans for my...
What on earth is that noise? Is that what I think it is? Is that the sound of a lawyer? Separated from the herd? In danger? I think it is. Chat, I gotta go investigate this noise. I'll be back here soon, dudes. Thanks for watching, BRB. Much love. God bless. See you here in just a few. I gotta have a quick conversation with my lawyer, chat. BRB. Make sure his legal defense is tight. Oh, buddy. It's rural tight. Took some time. They're not immune to int drain, but they're immune to +3 weapons and below, and Mind Flayer hits his +3. No! Oh, that's so tragic, bro. That's unlucky. That's a good point, though. I can't slurp them, chat. They're unslurpable. Oh, Peepo sad to go. Oh, well. It is what it is, boys. Let's get a prediction from Pratt. Okay. All right, chat. Predictions up for our good buddy.
Touch someone else, you filthy swine.
An honor to finally meet you. You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
They are mine. Forever!
Sir won't stop me from trying. That's what I'm saying. There's got to be a way. But there definitely is not a way. I wonder what the Iron Golem and shit hits at. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. The whole point is killing them quickly. And you're not going to kill them quickly, even as an Iron Golem. Just got too much HP.
Welcome.
What is it this time?
You're just going to get Vorpaled? Yeah, right.
Eh? What do you want? Is there really no one else you can bother?
Okay, chat.
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points. You're here to compete in...
What are the odds of this loser getting a Dispel off, chat? Getting Pratt with a Dispel goes rural hard. $10 taco. Dude, you have a worse taco than Vicky? That's just embarrassing, chat. That can't be right. Oh, he gets a penalty for fucking... That's why, brother. We have expertise on too. I'm such a stupid fuck. Okay, yeah.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Okay, so we had expertise on the whole time as well. Because we're dumb as shit like that, Chad.
Plans.
Mortal combat continues.
This is a problem now.
Kalas Na.
All right, but not because you told me to.
I need an L.
Okay, that's huge.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
Eat flaming!
That's with my usual
possibly frosty. My turn to save the day. I'll do it! Eat flaming! Or
Night Singer,
possibly
give
frosty.
me power.
Death!
With my usual command, I insist.
Oh, chat, that's just
Rules are
embarrassing.
quite clear.
How'd you let me do that to you, Pratt and Friends?
As you told me.
Woo!
The Emperor will not
Easy,
tolerate
boys.
failure.
All too easy for Divizi.
Mortal combat continues.
Cool. Looking cute, chat. Looking cute.
But it is my boat, and if you'd
What
like
do
a
you
tour,
want?
I'd love to give it to you myself.
Looking cute, boys. But yeah, I totally forgot about the... Oops. That's not what I meant to click. I totally forgot about the Vanguard shit. That explains quite a bit. Expertise, especially.
Shang
Cow.
Tsung, a deal
Stand
is
back
a deal.
But
and
not
watch
because you
this.
told
The
me.
Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Mortal combat continues.
Which books you're missing? All the bottom, bro. No, actually, I just need Int and Wisdom. That's it. I got Strength, Dex, Con, and Charisma.
Tomorrow morning,
So we actually kinda got
great
everything.
combat begins.
Looking rural cute. This might be the only run we've ever had where we've literally gotten every book we care about.
You're here to compete in mortal and plans for my beautiful Sonya.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
But it a deal
What is
a
it
deal.
this time?
I'm
My turn
gonna
to
work
save
out
the
some
day.
anger on you.
It won't happen again, I promise.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Are we talking about the Magic the Gathering books? Yep, those books, buddy.
With my usual panache, I assume.
And now for a taste of things to
I'm still missing one of the Ice Age books by Jeff Grubb.
Shar looks upon us with favor.
Man, I cut myself last night, chat. It fucking hurts.
And now for a taste
Very
of things to
annoying, I
come.
gotta
To
say.
finally meet you. A deal's a deal.
Excuse me.
I'd rather we just skip the small talk and get right to the killing.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Looking good. I mean, some of the Magic the Gathering books weren't bad, right? I said this before. Some of them were actually not terrible, buddy. Believe it or not. Some were actually okay. Some were okay. I think the short stories are usually decent. It's when you start getting novels and they like try to take famous characters and shit and it's like, eh. Like I remember reading The Brothers' War, which is about Urza and Mishra, and it was bad.
Welcome.
It was fucking bad, man. It was very bad. But yeah, we got all the tomes that matter. Short stories are harder to mess up. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. A little bit easier.
Tonight you sleep.
A deal's a deal.
Okay, I do still want to go and check Dis and Hissen.
Tomorrow morning, the great.
Let's go do that.
And now for a taste of things to come.
When that happens, you also get shit like Urza making Gerard carry a severed head around so you can shoot people with laser eyes. Well, the thing that made me so fucking annoyed was just this weird obsession with fucking the main character getting cucked. I don't remember who wrote the book, but it was like every time he wrote a book, the main character would literally get cucked. And in this case, it was fucking Urza. So like Mishra's smashing his fucking wife and shit. And then there was another book where the exact same thing happened. And it was just, dude, like,
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
I'm fucking 9 years old, bro. Can we just not inject your fetish into my
Mortal
fucking,
combat continues.
into my Magic the Gathering book? Like, can we just do without that, man? Like, I get it. You like somebody else to fuck your wife, bro. But, like, it's like the same thing with fucking Stephen King. It's like, man, dude, you just gotta... Just skip the sex scene, bro. You know what I mean? Just don't put anything in it at all. Just, it doesn't happen, right? Can we just move the fuck on? Oh, this is an important plot point, Dav. Magic the Cook, and I get pretty fucking much. So stupid, dude. But sex sells. It's not like he went into huge detail. It's mostly just like, I fucked your wife. Like, thank you. Thank you for that. What a great addition to my novel. There's the boom boom. What a magical addition to my novel here. We should have at least one thievery. Okay, we got 3. That's funny. It's just so dumb, man. I don't know. What's your favorite Drizzt book? I have literally never read a Drizzt book, buddy. Not once. Magic the Gathering Onslaught pack and it had 3 books? Damn. Well, the books I bought were in the mid-90s, right? The books I bought were in the mid-90s, because I stopped playing Magic when Urza's block came out.
Begins.
When the Urza Saga came out, I was like, I'm good. I'm fucking good. I am no longer infected. I have completely lost all interest in this game, bro.
Continues.
A power creep was so gross.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Get out of my way, you crummy loghead.
The first Drizzt trilogy is actually poggers. Is it really? Drizzdy's nuts. Got him. How dare you fuck my wife without me high-fiving you? Exactly.
Carlos, nah.
Cucks in the chair be like... I mean, it's not like he was there watching. It was always, like, behind his back, right?
No, no.
And then they always made him apologize, too. It's like, oh, it was my bad, bro. It's my bad that you cheated on me with my own brother. I should have been more attentive to your needs. Like, don't get me wrong, there is, like, you could potentially say, like, hey, you know, he should have, but, like, you still shouldn't fuck his brother. It's just rude. That's just rude. You should give him an ultimatum and be like, look, I am desperate for dick, and either I'm getting it here or I'm getting it somewhere else. And at that point, you, as the dude, would be like, okay, you know what, I got you.
Mortal Kombat continues.
But like I said, it was in all his books, bro. Like, all his books. So fucking weird. But a deal's a deal, chat. I just realized we have very low rep. And I have 2 wild mages. This could be a bad sign. Probably why you read him? I didn't fucking know, bro. Like I said, I was 9 years. I was literally single-digit years in the 90s, brother. You know what I mean? Single fucking digit.
Deal's a deal.
This is a terrible song. Why am I listening to this? Chat, I'm gonna go and say it. The Police, Every Breath You Take is one of the worst songs of all time, chat. That's right, I said it. What are you gonna do about it? It's an absolute dog shit song.
And now for a taste of things.
What are you gonna do, chat?
Is there really no one else you can borrow?
What are you gonna do when Dav just spits truth?
Yeah, to compete.
Worse than the Beatles? No, it's not worse than the Beatles. But it is a terrible song. That I can say with 100% certainty. That song is doo-doo, chat. Ooh, she's got a buttload of these. Oh, let's fucking go. It's huge.
I have plans for my beautiful Sonia.
Hey, thank you for that, Cafe Beans. Which Beatles songs do you think are better than it? No, you misunderstand. What I said is that the Police are not worse than the Beatles. The Police have some good songs. That song is a terrible song. Konnichiwa Deveorn Sama Senpai San Sama. Konnichiwa, my friend. Have you ever completed the game with a Wild Mage? Not yet. Well, I mean, we've had Nira in the party, but not as the MC of Wild Mage. Dev started his bad takes on music to deflect his cuck fetish. Nobody is fucking my wife, Chad, but me, okay? Do you honestly think I would share my sister with another man? What is wrong with you?
Great combat begins.
Like, that's what you guys want, but it's not happening. If anybody's having sex with my sister, it's gonna be me, Chad. That's just the way it is. Alright? You're just gonna have to come to terms with that, Chad. No. Nay means nay. It's not cucking if it stays in the family. I'm not letting my brother smash my sister either, alright? How about that, chat?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Oh, you catch me on fire. How about that?
You must be loving this.
Sharing is caring? Yeah, but I don't care if you're getting laid or not. That's the difference. Stay away from my sister. Okay, missed once. Missed twice. Hey, getting some autos in now. Let's go.
All, sir?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
That's not buggers.
You rang?
I can but try.
Jalna Natha.
Oh, that's really not buggers.
Panache, I assume. Catch someone else, you filthy swine. With my usual panache, I assume.
Okay.
I can but try.
Be quiet.
Eh?
Let Mortal Kombat begin.
That's not good.
But not because you told me.
Stand back
Night now,
and
Natha.
watch.
Oh, she is so dead, bro. Chat, I think this might be the end of the Bluety. Chat, I think this might be the end of a blue booty. Oh, nope, she lives for now.
All right.
With my
Stand
usual
back
panache,
and
I
watch
assume.
this.
A deal's a deal.
You must be loving this.
Foggers in the chat. Another book. That's crazy. Of course, it had to be the one where the books are completely fucking irrelevant, where I get every single fucking book. Chat, I've literally got them all but int. Chat, that's rural crazy. Oh, we need to leave.
The great combat begins. Shanks, a deal's a deal.
Of course, brother.
You are all witnesses to
I mean, like I said, I'll
greatest
take it, I
turning
guess,
points
but
in the
still, it's
history
so
of your
crazy.
planet. The rules are quite clear.
I'm curious where the int book is, honestly.
All right, but not because you told me to.
My turn to save the day.
How absolutely insanely hilarious would it be if I go into Eltan's estate and it's in the fucking thing? That'd be real funny.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure. A deal's a deal.
I don't think fists spawn up here, right? Let me go see. I think fists spawn up here. Oh, well, I guess we go to the Ducal Palace before we do anything else. We gotta be cautious because we don't want to fucking get cucked by cowing a bunch of flaming fists. Elton Estate is the largest in the game. It's the top left one.
All right.
Entar Silver Shield, Eltan, same thing, bro. Same shit, chat.
That's someone else.
Literally the same thing. That's Entar Silver Shield. How dare you?
What is it this time?
What do you want?
Their name starts with E. Uh-oh. I've always said that bird magic is the most difficult.
Welcome.
That's Daddy's
Tomorrow morning,
estate.
The great combat begins.
Yeah, chat,
Now,
show some
for
respect.
taste
That's
things
Daddy's
to come.
estate, alright? Daddy hasn't told you everything. Chat, has
Now,
Daddy told
for
you
taste of
everything?
things to
I bet he hasn't.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins. A deal's a deal.
I bet Daddy hasn't told you shit.
You're here to compete in mortal
Arthur?
combat. You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Serve the flaming fist!
I don't want to talk.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Alright, luck be a lady.
The rules are quite clear.
If none are better. Sure.
Mortal combat continues.
Shut up, chat! Let Cerevox speak!
Shut up! Let Servox speak.
Why me?
I'll do my best.
I'll do it.
If none are better.
Y'all really need to shut up and let Cerevox speak, chat. This is getting out of control now.
Stand back and watch this.
I can, but
What is it this time?
Wait, that's Nero. I don't want you there. Wait, this is Bay. So who's that? That's me!
All right, but not because you told me to.
Interesting.
Now, Natha.
With my usual panache, I assume.
My turn to save the day.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
none are better.
All right, but not because you told
And
me
now for a taste of things to come. But it
Mortal combat continues.
Of course, it had to be me who got
I'll
hit.
do it.
All right, but not
It
because
had
you
to
told
be me who got hit, chat.
Why me?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Go pester someone else.
Where's his bullets? Whatever.
All right.
Now, Natha.
Why? This dwarf's
Callus,
not
no.
feeling too good.
With my usual panache, I assume. All right, but not because you told me to. I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
My turn to save the day.
I don't want to talk.
I'll do it.
You must be loving this.
May darkness prevail.
You must be loving this.
I'll do it.
May darkness prevail.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Kill him!
Now to work out some anger.
Stand back and watch. Eat flaming, or possibly frosty death.
Now, Natha.
If none are better.
What? I can rip. I'll do it.
All right.
No!
Mortal combat continues.
Stand back and.
No, he's gonna kill my waifu!
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
I'll do it.
Magic resistance, Giga Chad.
And now for a taste of... The Emperor will not tolerate
I'm gonna
failure.
work out some anger on you. Eh? What do you want?
I could really use Tensor's floating bandage over here.
Nightsinger, give me power.
We did it!
The rules are quite
Callus
clear.
Noth.
It's an honor to find.
The Emperor will not
No,
tolerate
no.
failure. The rules are
Stand
quite
back.
clear.
Now, Natha.
Watch this.
Whew! What's up, Zach Harris? Hope you're doing well, dude.
Run as you will. You cannot hide forever.
Welcome.
Alright.
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet. You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Alright, we did it. Fuck me. That was a battle and a half right there, Chad.
Them flaming fist
You're
pansies.
here. The rules are quite clear.
That was a battle and a half for you.
Mortal combat continues.
Alright.
Combat continues.
Don't have to worry about cowing a flaming fisted jib member. Now, what we gotta do, chat. Gonna check the estate, clap my stepbrother's cheeks, those big beefy cheeks of his. Then we gotta get through Galter's Gate 2 and assemble the party. And once we assemble the party, we are guaranteed to ascend, chat. You hear me? Guaranteed to ascend.
Mortal combat continues.
But the big worry is accidentally killing myself with Stone Skin. Before that, right? Measurably improved by being able to watch you play Baldur's Gate and hang out in chat? Hell yeah, buddy. And my days improved by having you here, my man.
Sonia.
God bless and much love, dude. But yeah, this is a big-ass hoose. See, right there it says Duke Entar Eltan Silver Shield Estate. Why are you typing copium? Like you played Baldur's Gate on autopilot? I kinda do, honestly.
Orza.
Just don't kill yourself? How hard could this be?
Callus
Harder than you think, apparently.
A deal's a deal. A
Yes?
deal's a deal.
Guaranteed to ascend. Hell yeah, buddy.
Jalkala. Now, Natha.
Guaranteed.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
Darn, no books. Would have been absolutely
It is my-
poggers
Now for a taste of things to
if
Mortal Kombat
we got a
continues.
book you here, but we did not. Could go and check the other place real quick.
You must gather your party before venturing.
The rules are quite clear.
Yeah, let's go and double check. Dog Island? No, I don't think so.
May darkness prevail.
I don't think so, Chet. This is a...
May darkness prevail.
This is a grab the book, clap, and go on to Galter's Gate 2 angle. There are literally 4 books waiting for you on Dog Island. Well, I guess we're never gonna find out, are we? Cringe. Double cringe. Firetooth is on Dog Island. You know we would have ascended last run if we found Firetooth, chat. That's all I'm saying.
No,
we unironically would have ascended last run if we found Firetooth. Right? Guaranteed we would have made it. But couldn't find it. Game bugged out. Epic's fault. No, we didn't skip anything, Bislark. We did them all. It was an honest-to-God glitch. It can happen with the randomizer that, an item or two just doesn't generate properly. It can happen. Unfortunately.
Kalas na.
No, Antiware's seen it happen too. And Antiware doesn't skip shit. So, you can comb your beard with that one, boys. Darn. It's in a hidden, undiscovered area. Uh-huh. Fires bolts of wish. Exactly. You would have let one if you did Sod? I don't think that's the case. Hidden in chat's mom. It's possible. I better start investigating mums. Better start investigating. See, the demon summoning wild magic? That's something that I always said before was like,
You were all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the
I don't remember what version of SCS added it, but there is a book that let you literally gain control of the demons. And that shit doesn't exist anymore for some reason. It's kind of frustrating. But we'll see. But I'm definitely going to summon some demons. I don't have autopause set to anything, Sinester X1. I don't ever use autopause. I just find it annoying, to be honest. Anytime the game pauses, it's because I'm literally hitting spacebar to pause it.
A deal's a deal.
I don't like autopause. Autopause, I think, is fine if you're playing multiplayer, like with your friends or something. But if you're playing solo, I just find autopause annoying. But teach their own, obviously, right? Ugh. Man, I cannot wait for my second cup of coffee today, I ain't gonna lie.
Hello there.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Time stop alacrity? You could do that, but I usually just spam spacebar. Shang-Tsung says your soul is mine when he crits, so we'll never hear it this run. We've already heard it more than once. Actually, he says fatality when he crits. Your soul is mine is the attack sound.
For a taste of things to come.
Mortal combat continues.
Your soul is mine.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
How long does this shit last? 5 turns. This is 5d5 acid plus slow. Strikes is a +2. That's so crazy. Fucking mustard jellies, dude. Would you say that's rural crazy? I would say that's rural crazy. I would indeed. I'm gonna go and learn my shapeshifting, chat. We ever play BG3 Dev again? I think it's brilliant. Probably not, buddy. It's definitely not for me. Maybe in like 5 years down the road when the modding community really fucking starts going hard and starts adding cool content and changing up the game systems, because the game has a lot of issues and you can't fix the story, right? You just literally can't. Definitely has some problemas, as it were. I want to love the game, but I don't see it ever happening. Who knows, though, man? As I said before, ace possible, chat.
Combat continues.
Nothing is certain in this world, chat.
The rules are an honor to finally meet you.
Nothing is certain. Modding community has already moved on to other games? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. How much this chat hates the rural crazy expression. But why? Everyone loves saying it is rural crazy.
Possibly frosty.
Chat, that's rural messed up if you say that.
Or possibly frosty. Death.
Can we polymorph into Sub-Zero? Kind of. We can turn into a winter wolf. Chat loves saying it's rural crazy. No, we don't. Yes, you do. You love it. Chat, you're just fucking lying to yourself now. Yeah, I need to play a lot of other games. This year, we have to finish Kingmaker, Righteous, Witcher, Stellar Booba, DLC. All of those must be done this year. And technically, we have to do those before we get to Halloween. Because once Halloween starts, we're going to do spooky games again. So we got a lot of games to do. We got a lot of games to do, chat.
Mortal combat continues.
What about Look Outside, Dow, and Morrowind? Dow and Morrowind are pushed way back because those are just DLC. We technically finished the games. We just didn't do the DLC there. Look Outside is actually a really difficult one to do because apparently I kind of spoiled it myself and looked some shit up. And apparently, in order to fight the final real bosses and hard fights that they added to the game, you have to do all sorts of shit in-game to unlock them. So, and the fact that since every companion that joins you... Well, I wouldn't say every companion. Every single door, like somebody's at your door, is a randomized event. You might literally never get certain companions at all in a run, so... I don't know.
Let Mortal Kombat begin.
I find that the game is fun. You know, it's a nice little simple RPG, but... Yeah. We'll see. The Witcher was made on the Neverwinter Edition? Was it really? That's rural crazy. That's rural crazy.
What do you...
You're here to and now for a taste of things to come.
Eat flaming, or possibly frosty.
Stellar Booba win sometime this year, my friend. I don't know when the Booba will be complete, but I do know that when we do return to Stellar Booba, we're playing on hard mode, Jed. We're playing on hard difficulty from start to finish. None of this easy pussy shit. Apparently the game is supposed to be quite challenging on hard, so that should be fun.
What is it this time?
Should be quite fun, to be honest. Well, that was the other thing, Book of the Fallen, is like somebody was like suggesting Tamriel rebuilt, and like the content added to the game is like, holy fuck. Like, I'm never gonna finish Morrowind if we add those fucking mods, you know what I mean? Like, I could play that shit all day and not finish.
The rules are quite clear.
I do that shit all day.
The rules are quite clear.
And I know there's some cute traps waiting for me up here. Where'd you get all these stone skin scrolls from? I didn't fucking... I'm not using scrolls. I'm casting from memorization, my friend.
Night Singer, now Nartha.
I have memorized the spell. Skyrim with the Dagoth mod win? That's a good question right there.
There are so many places.
Oh, to memorize it. One comes from Nearest Quest, one comes from Magoo Island. And Baloth is a sorcerer, so he learns it innately. That's how we're able to stone skin basically everybody. Ever thought playing puzzle thinking games? I actually love puzzle games. I grew up playing them. The problem is I get impatient when I'm streaming them. That's the issue. With chat watching, I don't like people getting impatient. Because what ends up happening is then chat just spoils it, right? Dev, all you gotta do is twist your wiener upside down and do this and that. Because chat is like, gets bored watching me try to figure shit out. And obviously understandable, right? I get it. But at the same time, it's like, that's kind of the whole point of the game, is me figuring out the puzzles, right? Like the puzzles in Amnesia, for example, are very simple. I did them all first try, no problem. But even those, like, I could tell chat was getting antsy, man. You know what I mean? Even those, chat was getting a little antsy. Epic should ban the backseaters. I mean, do you remember when I was doing Ceaseless Discharge? I spent 8 hours trying to kill Ceaseless with 0 HP on Dark Souls. Fat rolling. Right? And it took me 8 hours. We died to him like 200 times. And chat kept trying to make me just, you know, cheese the boss with an instant one-shot mechanic because they are tired of watching it. And don't get me wrong, I get it, but like... Yeah, you understand what I'm saying.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
You did that to yourself?
The rules are quite...
I did. But you fucking spamming, just cheese him, bro, and move on. You were the one doing that.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
That was pure autism on your part. It sounds to me like you guys just don't have the fucking skills that I do. And you're like giving up too easy. You just gave up too easily. I said this before, like, you guys don't understand. I used to raid in WoW. I've said this before, and I'll keep saying it till you understand. You have no idea how many times I have hurled myself at a boss, knowing full well this was not the run, right? This was not it. And running back from the graveyard, because God forbid the out-of-combat Rezer got put in combat and fucking died. And we didn't have a fucking soul stone. You have no idea how many times I died to a boss. Dying to Ceaseless was nothing, chat. Absolutely nothing to me. I could do this all day.
Carlos, nah.
You know what I'm saying? Massive hyperfixation, ADHD there. And you know what, Jazz Rats? We finished it. We did it my way. We did it my way. We're still going to do Crucible. We're just not doing it until I feel like doing it.
Welcome. We're all witnesses to one of the greatest turning
We're
points
still gonna
in the
do
history of
Crucible.
your planet.
Relax, comb your beard. Resident Evil puzzles are easy. You just need a crank to solve them. Yeah. I mean, Silent Hill had more puzzles. Maru Kael'thas. Yep. I did everything in Vanilla and BC. I didn't do anything in Wrath. I did everything in Vanilla and TBC. And then I didn't get to do any of Wrath content at all. Until, Anniversary Realms, or whatever the fuck they were called, came along. But that's when I killed the Lich King and did Ulduar.
Eh? What do you want?
You rang?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I feel like I'm playing with fire. That is what it is. I remember you. In the mountains, chat. But... wait. This isn't...
Ulsa?
Speaking of Mass Effect, Bloody win. I never counted wipes, bro. I never counted wipes, El Nombre. I haven't the slightest idea how many times we died. We didn't do it pre-nerf, right? Like, there's only like 1 or 2 guilds that did it pre-nerf. But we did do it pre-nerf. The 243 patch. We did do it before then. And we killed Kel'Thuzad before the TBC patch as well. So that makes us god gamers in my book. Remember pre-nerf? The pre-nerf was even dumber. Because that's when fucking the damage did pushback too. It was like, I think there was literally 1 or 2 guilds that did it pre-nerf. It was so insane, right?
With my usual panache, I assume. With my usual panache.
Absolutely wild.
With my usual panache.
Oh, he's not doing the fire arrows.
With my usual panache, I assume. All right.
There we go.
Not because you told me to. With my
Hey! Those are my buffs. My buffs!
You're here to compete in
May
Mortal
darkness
Kombat.
prevail.
Is all right, but not because you told me to.
Why me?
All right, but not because you told me to.
I can but try.
And plans for my beautiful
Touch
son.
someone else, you filthy swine.
Okay.
Won't
With
happen
my
again, I
usual
promise.
panache.
Oh, we lost our MILFs too. That's so fun.
Mortal Kombat continues. You must be loving this.
Maybe we should go for Sheldrissa, honestly.
All right. All right.
Stand back and watch this.
She got a fresh skin off.
Kang, you will be first.
May darkness prevail.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Call us not.
If you do me a huge favor and fucking die, that'd be so poggers.
What do you want?
All right.
Okay. Okay, that's looking cute.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Why me?
Everything's going remarkably well at the moment.
Failure. It's an honor to finally
With my
meet you.
usual panache, I assume. With my usual panache, I assume.
This party's gonna go hard in Siege. You know what else is gonna go hard in Siege? Not me.
With my usual panache, I assume.
Welcome.
For sure!
Is there really no one else you
Where
can
are you
bother?
going, Bobby? Are you gonna kick me in the nads again?
All right, but not because you told me to.
Let Mortal Kombat
But
begin.
not because you told. You must be
Easy,
loving
buddy.
this.
I swear if these dudes actually drop a book, I'm gonna fucking lose it, by the way. If these guys actually drop a book, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because that would mean we got every single fucking book for the first time ever. On the character that doesn't need them in the slightest. He's gonna petrify himself? Yeah, that's most likely what's gonna end up happening.
I'll do it.
I unironically agree with that statement. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna petrify myself and then die solo,
Now
alone.
for a taste of things to
I'm gonna turn to stone all alone, shit.
plans for my future. Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
Yes?
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins. The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Rogue's fat fingering kicks. Oh, yeah, Reliquary. I mean, fucking Black Temple wasn't so bad, to be honest. The shit that I remember the most was fucking Lotheb. Lotheb, like, all of Nax was so brutal, bro. And it was so fun, but at the same time, it was brutal. It's like, people always talked about fucking Four Horsemen, and don't get me wrong, we hurled ourselves in that for ages, but, like, Lotheb, you literally had to go out and rebuff for. Otherwise, you were just not gonna do him, bro. Like, we killed Kel'Thuzad, our first kill. We didn't have world buffs. But I don't remember us killing Lotheb without world buffs, ever.
Turning points in the history of your
like, you fucking needed it, bro.
But it is my boat, and if you'd like a tour, a deal's a deal.
Okay, we have 10 streak, but still the same Beatles slander propaganda. Hey Jude, Yellow Submarine, Lucy in the Sky. They're all the same whiny shit. Penny Lane, Hold Your Hand. They're all trash, brother. The only good one they had was Twist and Shout, and the only reason it was good is because it wasn't their song. They took it from somebody else.
The rules are quite clear.
They stole it, dude. It was stolen. That's the only reason it was decent.
Shang Tsung, at your service.
You may hate the truth, but that will never stop it from being the truth, buddy.
What do you...
Do you pursue romance options? We always romance somebody if we can, Dragoon Core, excuse me. We had so many mages. We had quite a few. Well, nowadays it's so much easier to fucking build your raid around, like, what you're going to have in Naxxramas, right? Back in the day, we didn't have the luxury, obviously. I think we still had quite a few hunters. I think we had like 4, maybe even 5. While everyone other guild was just chain dropping hunters because they just were so shit in Nax. No, WoW was 20 years ago? Yep. King of Kings in Uganda, exactly. No, when I say they stole it, I don't mean like they stole it. I just mean like it was a cover of somebody else, right? It was a cover of somebody else. Like, somebody else did the song first. And then the Beatles covered it. Dev's a big Yoko Ono fan. Yoko Ono is unironically a hero, chat. She helped break up the Beatles. And I, honest to God, when I get enough money, I'm going to commission a statue of her and put it in my house. She broke up the Beatles. She did the world a huge favor. And I will never, ever stop thanking her for that. God bless you, Yoko Ono. If it were up to me, I'd carry you to the gates of Valhalla myself. And I myself will carry you to the gates of Valhalla. Do we have another bow job to give to Kagan? I don't think we do, right? Yeah, that's stupid of me. Oh, well. Yeah. Let's go see what we can slap on these booty holes. Girl, that's a booty hole. Yoko Ono saved the world in a much more glorious way. The guy who fucking canceled the nukes honestly could have saved us from the Beatles, but didn't. So fuck that guy too. She didn't break up the Beatles? Yeah, but people blame her for it, baby Rhino. So, like I said, that's enough in my book to make her a hero.
You are indeed family.
Oh my god, I didn't do a prediction. I'm so dumb. I'm so distracted. I was so excited thinking about Yoko Ono. All right, chat. There's the prediction. Get in there, boys. Get in there, gamers. Beatles were a psyop. There were a lot of psyops, unironically, when it came to artists. Like fucking what was the dude who was renowned for making absolute garbage, like literally diarrhea on paintings? That dude is a psyop. Jackson Pollock, that's what it was. Unironically a psyop to make it seem like the United States was making had better artists than the Soviet Union. Like who approved that shit, bro? Who approved that shit? Get Nira killed. I need the points. Nah, you'll be fine, buddy. How do you feel about the Beatles' independent careers after the breakup? I honestly didn't follow them in the slightest, Dr. Dagda, because obviously I didn't like the Beatles, so I don't know anything about them. This guy using all the lingo as if he ever played. One of the few, man. I am proud of my tism, sir.
Face me. Face the new.
I am proud of my tism, Chet. Dev with the stolen valor. Calm down.
Yoko Ono on a pedestal for one reason. He says it's because she saved the world from the Beatles. However, we all know the real reason. She is the only person who ever lived on this planet who has a worse taste in music than Dav.
That is not true. Mods. That's not true. That's impossible. Boom, chat. No, 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 no. one more. Oh, chat, I'm so sorry, but you guys lose if you actually doubt it. That's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you? Really? You doubted? When I am the greatest god gamer who ever lived? In the current year of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christe, 2026, you doubted me. Moi. Unbelievable, bro. That would actually be cool, Dr. Dagda, if inventory didn't pause like it did in the original game. That'd be pretty sweet. Most boring Sarevok fight ever, Madge. I'll do Siege. How about no, I don't think so. How about we go to Baldur's Gate 2 instead? I have a code for that if you remember. Honestly, I think it would take so much time getting used to. I don't know if I'd want to do it. Would be kind of cool. Would you rather me Siege, chat, or Soa? Might as well just teleport to the throne of ball and control Y and Melisande, bro. That's what I'm saying, dude. Siege? Why? Why would anyone want to play Siege? SOD sucks Angie.
Sarevok's dead.
True.
Everything's a mess.
Well, hey there, one. Oh, there's a Timora shine on you. Not that you'll need it.
Skip? True. Might be 2 seconds here. Alright, it's enough of that. Okay. Oh, let me go and close this shit, though. And it's time for Galter's Gate 2. Gonna change the game. Galter's Gate. Alright. Galter's Gate 2 time, boys. Wait a second, this isn't Siege! True. Boo, 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 boo. How far would you get if you weren't allowed to pause? I would ace this shit. I don't know if I could ever get through a Melisande without pausing. Enter, wait, did you do Smelly Melly without pausing with Ascension? Uh-oh.
You have 5 seconds to surrender.
Crush them! Some motherfuckers are always trying
Uh-oh.
to skate uphill.
This looks real buggy. I'm in the right folder. I must have overwrit something when I did the fucking Shang Tsung setup. Invalid just like this run? I didn't do nothing wrong.
Let Mortal Kombat begin.
It must have overwrote something. Chat, I didn't do nothing. Well, let's see what happens. See how glitchy it is. How awesome would it be if I bricked my fucking shit, chat? Simply by installing Shang Tsung.
The child of Ball.
And now everything is invalid.
It is time for more experiments.
Boomer messed it up. I didn't do anything wrong, brother.
Will only be passing. You should survive the
Already fixed it a cheat. I've never cheated in my life. On stream.
Interesting. You have much untapped power.
Compilation, no pause TOB fights for a break video if you want. Nah, I'm good. Thanks, buddy.
Do you even realize your potential?
Excuses are in early. Did you island, bro? Is I'm thinking like the only way you could do that consistently is by islanding.
No matter, they will only prove
That must have been a fucking battle, dude. A real fucking battle. It's impressive, man. Well done. That is some well done shit, I ain't gonna lie. I figured out a way? Hell yeah. SOA is so boring while he does his XP cheese. And then Dav goes and cheeses the Shadow Thieves. And then he does Bodhi's cheese and Furcragg's cheese and Irenicus's cheese. And then after he's done cheesing this and cheesing that, he types a yaya in the chat. And it's just so much cheese.
Shang Tsung, at your service.
Man. Ready for this to turn into a Giga Crash? I didn't do anything. All I did was install a soundboard, bro. That's literally all I did, Chad. Literally all I did. Oh, let me go pay out the believers. Fuck you, doubters. Honestly, I'm amazed 85% said no deaths. That's wild to me. I guess they knew that I'm way more skilled than some of these people in. 50 tries to beat her? Holy shit. That sounds about right, honestly. That sounds about right. We have already betrayed you as the Soy Jack and us the Gif Chad. You got a typo, Scruffy. Now your insults are unable to harm me. Nice try, but I notice you have a typo there, pal. It was that old stupid meme. Yeah, here it is. I was almost forced to face the fact that my argument was bad, but I see that you made a typo. Ha ha ha. Tough luck, pal. GG, Scruffy. That's just embarrassing right there.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
Welcome.
I think we're good. I think everything's fine.
And now for a taste
Gifa
of
Chad sounds sweet, honestly. I agree.
Gotcha.
Imagine not knowing what a Gifa Chad is. Mm-hmm. Imagine. Imagine all the people.
The deal's a deal.
Maybe if I take Break Enchantment myself. That way, if something terrible happens, I can simply just cast Break Enchantment on myself. Assuming I don't die. It might be the play. Imagine all the people. Exactly, dude. All the people. Fuck, what is our party? I've already forgotten. Alright, Shang Tsung, Nira, Hexasi, Bird, Animan, and Jahasi. That's definitely one of the parties of all time, I'm not gonna lie. Just looking at that makes me have second thoughts, chat. How the fuck am I gonna deal with Solars with this fucking group? I mean, technically, we could fucking throw the Ravager in fucking HD's hands. Dude, I thought about that, Rider of Darkness. Like, if you drop Nira from this party, it unironically improves immensely. Hexat has a class now, Lalo. She's actually going to be good to play. CERN's not in this party. You have no chance. Yeah. It might, I mean, let's be honest, Chad, Nira's just gonna fucking die anyways, so.
Had a deal, remember?
Never been so close to absolute victory.
New Shang Tsung lines, chat. Do Nira's Enclave? I mean, we might. We might do Nira's Enclave. Oh no, there definitely isn't Ziggy. The Enhanced Edition content doesn't get randomized. It's only the main game. Animan be slangin'? I think so. He's gonna be slangin'. Swap Nira for Wilson? No. I'm not doing the cat quest. Fuck off. I'm not doing that. That sounds so dog shit.
The rules are quite clear.
You're nuts, sir. Wait, that's a bug. I never memorize Soundburst. This is a buttered spell. We need to delete this. I wonder what this used to be. Because we shouldn't have this memorized. That's a buttered only spell. Do I have everything else still? Looks like I do. I think we're okay. Oh, that's from Artisan's Kit Pack.
Remember?
Turning points in the history of your planet.
Mortal Kombat continues.
CERN hard carried the last 3 runs? No, bro. I carried the last 3 runs. I broke the dam. Good berries, chat.
Now
So
for a taste
worthless.
of things to come.
Spell revisions and artisan kit pack. It's a combination of the two.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
A combination of the two.
But it is my boat and it's like a sword.
We had a deal.
Look at me cleaning house. I'm tearing these goblin ussies up, boys. Okay. Ever played with the Emma Romance mod? I have a separate PC that has Sandra and Emma Romance installed, and every single day after I'm done streaming, I load that up and just goon. But no, that was kind of infamous even back in the day, so no. I said this a million times, I never cared for video game romances aside from like the really simple ones from like Super Nintendo and shit. The more modern ones that you get to these games are usually a bit silly to me. So. They always just get a little bit too silly in my eyes.
The rules are quite clear.
No, I haven't decided quite yet what I want to do, Neuro. Not quite sure, my friend. I will at some point, but I'm not sure yet.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
No, Epic refused to do it, so we'll see if we end up doing it. Now for a taste of things to come, gobbles good berries, right? I thought the exact same thing. I thought the exact same thing. Gobbles up good berries. Munch, munch, eats waffle, munch, munch. Oh no, we always do a romance, brother. But like, what I'm talking about is me personally enjoying the romance, right? That's what I'm referring to. That doesn't really happen.
Now for a taste of things to come.
They're usually not very well done. By usually, I mean fucking always, honestly. Womp womp. Have you ever considered maybe playing ethically for once? To celebrate 10k followers? How about maybe you never mind.
The Emperor is honored to find you interesting.
We had a deal, remember?
They are mine. Forever!
Your soul is mine. We'll see.
Never been so close to absolute victory.
We had a deal, remember? Let Mortal Kombat begin.
Treasure these moments, chat, as if they were your last.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne of our world.
Good to go.
10,000? She doesn't look a
The
day
rules are
over
quite clear.
9,990.
That you're touching me in so much. And you see I'm always thinking of.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins. You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet. You're here to compete in Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat continues.
Live by the sword. Live a good long time.
Plans for my beautiful son.
Stand back for justice.
And now for a taste of things.
Oh boy, Minx dies, right?
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
What the fuck is this? So stupid. What is that? I never saw that before.
Never been so close to absolute victory.
Based and boof build. It is truly unethical. You wouldn't get it, Dev?
We had a deal, remember?
What triggers your soulless mind? Being told to attack an enemy. Fatality is the crit sound. Check out Celesta. I don't even know what Celesta is, brother.
Been so close to absolute victory.
I unironically have no idea what Celesta even is. Really, Dev? Really? Really? Is there a Quail voiceover? I don't know how to grab the sounds from the game. You probably have to use Near Infinity for that. I don't know if Near Infinity even lets you, though, honestly.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne.
Big dick stick crit, chat. Let's go.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins. You are all witnesses to one of the greatest.
Once I get 9s, we're in good shape.
Mortal Kombat continues.
It's a worse BG3. Doesn't sound like it's for me then.
Now for a taste of.
What is this awful remix? I was just thinking to myself, I actually love the instrumental for this. But the Sonique over it is terrible. The actual Sonique over it is fucking god awful. But the instrumental is fucking fantastic. I don't know what the fuck it is. I really don't know what the fuck it is. It's so weird. Are you cheesing Sod by skipping it? That is not cheese, dude. And yes, we are skipping it.
We had a deal, remember?
We had a deal, Dev, remember? You're supposed to do Sod. It's for co-op and playing community-made campaigns, gotcha.
But it is my boat, and if you'd like a tour. love to give it to you myself.
Do you hide the HP stat on purpose? I don't like ever having HP over my characters. No, yeah. I can fucking mouse over them and tab if I'm curious. For me, it breaks immersion to see the HP of your characters in an RPG. It's just kind of silly in my eyes. I don't want to see that shit. I'm not playing an RTS. I'm playing an RPG, buddy. I shouldn't have somebody in my party telling me, I only have 16 out of 19 HPs left.
A deal's a deal.
You know what I mean? I'm in a Dungeons and Dragons adventure.
Shang Tsung.
This is the guy playing Ainsley Harriott? Shang Tsung's not breaking immersion, alright, Chad?
If I have to fight to get out of here, so be it.
You're so fine. Never been so close to absolute victory. Treasure
What do you
these
want?
moments. As a
Got you good. Name it.
It's an honor to finally meet you. Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne of our world. The rules are quite clear.
Next time.
Let Mortal Kombat begin.
Your
The morning
soul
of
is
great
mine.
combat begins.
Ready and good to go.
Okay, baby, it's enough fucking
We're
nod.
all witnesses to one of the greatest
Now your
turning
soul is
points.
mine.
Had a deal,
Thank
remember?
you.
Something right you are.
D&D 4E would be perfect. Dav can't read? What do you mean I can't read?
All right, all right.
Yeah, but this isn't constantly displaying information. It's there when I want to look at it, bro. It's not the same. Mods ban everyone who types Lul-E in the chat.
Welcome. Mortal Kombat continues.
Mods, ban them all.
Time to move just like old times.
Every single fucking one.
Except for the torture and all.
And now for a taste of things to come.
The mods are typing Lul-E.
No problem at all.
You doing Crucible today? Probably not. We're gonna do Crucible before we get to Crucible with this character. That's what's gonna happen. Alright?
You can count on me.
Before we get to the next Crucible, we're Crucibling. Devayorn lies, Devayorn deceives. It's not true. Might be a little true. But not very true. Look at that nice big bed. Yeah. Plenty of space for you here.
A deal's a deal.
What do you want?
The Emperor will not. You're here to compete in Mortal Kombat.
We had a
There it
deal,
is,
remember?
chat.
Beautiful.
So
I used to dream of
beautiful.
dryads and their beautiful trees.
I heckin' love trees. Cloud Kill and Summon.
We've never been so close to absolute victory. Treasure these moments as if they were your last.
Good to go?
But the Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old, and the rightful heir to the throne.
Right you are. What is this place? It's beautiful. There is simply no way that this space belongs to the same person that owns those horrible glass containers.
Okay. Okay.
The rules are quite clear.
You could literally just hang up adventuring. That's what I'm saying, dude.
We had a deal, remember?
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
Lesser Clay Golem's most dangerous of enemies.
You were all witnesses to one of the greatest
Ogre
turning points in the history
Berserkers.
of your planet.
A summon that actually does crushing. And tons of it. Womp womp. Why are you cheesing this run so badly? Alright, you know what? I'm playing music the rest of the fucking day. Fuck you, chat.
Mortal Kombat continues.
You did this to yourself. Those golems were just doing their jobs. They had families. I don't give a fuck about their families. They had a lesser clay golem at home that they were raising. It's a dab world. We're just living in it. Exactly. That's because I only play good music, Operator Theory. Chat doesn't understand. But I actually play great music. They'll never admit it, but it's the truth.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
How does Cloud Kill work again? It's 4 to 6, so we're fine.
Had a deal, remember?
Get out of the way, Mephit!
Never been so close to absolute victory.
You can count on me.
Never been so close to absolute victory.
Why do you always play porn music? I always like love songs, bro. And just because I play a lot of music that sounds like I would be smashing your mom to, doesn't mean I'm not also smashing your mom.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old, and the rightful heir to the throne.
Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. That should have gone to Stepsis. Oh well. Cow cheese? What do you mean cow cheese? Like, what other kinds of cheese are there? Goat cheese? Tiger cheese? Have you ever milked a tiger, Chad?
rules are quite clear.
Chat, I just wish you were here tonight by my side. If you were with me now. What do you think when someone tells you they have a lot of characters, that automatically mean they're going to be a monumental piece of shit? I have never, ever heard anybody ever once tell me they have a lot of character. Ever. I've heard people say he's a character, but I don't think anyone has ever bragged to me before. Like, bro, I have so much character, man. It's crazy, dude. You know, my bitches was telling me the other night, right? Because, like, I'm so rich and... You know, I'm making so much money, I don't even know what day it is. I don't know what bitch I'm banging, bro. But I just got so much character, right? Like, I was just thinking about it. You know? Like, it was crazy, dude. Maybe they're talking about their D&D characters? Maybe. Makes more sense. The ultimate, like, makes you go, is I'm not like everyone else. I'm unique. I'm different.
And now for a taste of things to come.
I'm not like the other girls. I'm not like the other boys. You know, I'm very different. Or you know. Or you know.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Let's get some more porn music going. I have a lot of characters. My name's super long, if you know what I mean. You know what else is long?
Looking back over my years, I guess I shedded some tears.
Is your special? I mean, all of us are really special, though, Isabella. Like, we all are unique. You can absolutely categorize us in so many ways, but at the end of the day, we are a unique person. Each, every one of us, no matter what. We are. You know? Do we all share similarities? Of course. And why wouldn't we, right? There's billions of us. Some of us are gonna be similar in some ways, right? You know you can avoid the ambushes by using the slums? Can you now? My mommy says I'm a special boy. Exactly. Any plans for St. Patrick's Day? Yes. What we're gonna do for St. Patrick's Day, chat, is I'm gonna go to an Irish restaurant. I'm gonna order a cottage pie and a shepherd's pie. I'm gonna bring them home. We're gonna eat both on stream, chat, and I will confidently announce to everybody here that they taste the exact fucking same.
Cause to lose all thought, sense of time, have a change of mind. Taking the bumps and the bruises of all the things of a two-time loser. Trying to hold on, think it's gone. It's just another sad song.
If you don't know who Teddy Pendergrass is, don't even come and talk to me about fucking R&B, alright? 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 Rabbit-aqua, listen, buddy. I know what R&B and soul is, alright? Barry White, unironically, is like a relic of the disco era. And I do like him, but...
The rules are quite clear.
I don't really think Barry White's songs are for sexing. You know what I mean? They're a bit too fast, in my eyes, for sex. I'm not even memeing when I say that. Buy a Guinness and mix it with Dr. Pepper. No, so here's what I'm saying, by the way. IRA, yes, I have a thing for you. Let me explain my point here, chat. So, what I'm saying is this. Cottage pie, shepherd's pie, right? You have a tasty mashed potato top, right? But the meat itself is very well seasoned, right? You have herbs in there, you got veggies, you got red wine, you got this and that, right? So what ends up happening is that there is not much of a difference in the flavor of the mince itself because you have so much going on. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I say they're basically the same thing.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
If you gave somebody who ordered a cottage pie a shepherd's pie, they would not spit it out or be like, what is this? This is disgusting. This is not what I ordered at all. Chances are they wouldn't fucking notice.
Tomorrow morning,
and that's the God's honest truth. Chances are they would not fucking notice.
One of the greatest turning points in the history of our planet.
You're over seasoning it in? It's mince, Isabella. You don't cook mince for like 5 minutes and eat it, right? When you're making something with mince meat, you're making meatballs, a bolognese that is going to be simmering for hours, right? All these things, right? They aren't like, maybe a hamburger is like the closest thing to like something that's just, it's cooked and you fucking eat it. But generally speaking, when you're using mince, it's going to be well seasoned and cooked for a long time. And when you do that, you're kind of not really tasting it anymore, bro, in that regard. You're just not. I know, MTG Dave Smith, that's what I'm talking about, is that when they're both seasoned and you eat them side by side, you're not noticing much of a difference. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's easy to tell. Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. Try it. Also, it's good to see you, MTG, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy, and feeling good, man. What about minced meat? That's a good question.
Welcome.
I don't want to inquire and push you, but I hope you're doing better, my man. I hope you got some good news on that front. Health-wise. You protest, but I see your UK weebery and the fact you said mince and not ground beef. Well, that's just what we call it because we're talking about a UK dish, my dude. Brits call it mince meat. So you have to call it what they call it. It's the same reason, like, you have to call it basil, right? And you have to pronounce the H in herb. Because otherwise it's not British anymore. When you're talking about British food, you have to pronounce everything Britishly. Them's just the rules. I don't make them, Chad, but I do follow them. You fuckers hit what I tell you to hit. Hit the portals. I give. Easy, right?
All right, no problem at all.
But yeah, that's the plan. To celebrate St. Paddy's Day, I'm gonna eat both. And on stream, and we'll see if I can taste the difference, chat. Okay? Just for you guys, I'm gonna try both.
Yoshimo is willing.
We're gonna try it on stream together. I think it's hilarious you kids talking shit about Dev. You wouldn't dare say this shit to him up close. He's jacked. He wears the freshest clothes, eats at the chillest restaurants, and bangs the hottest dudes. Fucking true, bro. True. No visible good shit, man. I'm dealing with other things, but at the time things are good with me, I'm glad to hear it, man. Wishing you the best, buddy. God bless, dude. Wishing you the best, man. I didn't want to ask in case things weren't good, but, you know. But yeah, I'm glad to hear it, man.
here to compete in Mortal Kombat.
You have any good Irish pubs near you? Not really. I do know of one pub that's near me. I don't know if it's good. You know what I mean? I've never been there before, but I do know it's Irish. Lamb is greasier.
We had a deal, remember?
In some ways, maybe. But like, for me, for most Americans, the only lamb we ever have are lamb chops, right? Rack of lamb.
Never been so close to absolute victory.
I don't know if I've ever met an American who unironically has made something with ground lamb. Like, if we ever have lamb, it's because we're at a Greek restaurant, you know what I mean? It's just not really common here. Unironically, people think lamb is gamey. I've said this before. In America, if it's not chicken, beef, or pork, it's gamey. Duck, gamey. Lamb, gamey. That's just the American palate, sadly. Now, what I taste when I bite into a duck, or a lamb chop, or goose, is fucking fatty deliciousness.
The rules are quite clear.
But apparently that's not the case for a lot of Americans. And that's why you'll rarely see them outside of ethnic restaurantes. I've never had elk, no. What about fish? Americans don't really eat fish for the most part, Brit Sparks. Unless it's frozen fish. Yeah, I know, Rabbit. Well, we've talked about this before, but unironically.
Continues.
Goat, curry goat. Curry goat is good, dude. We've talked about this before. A shit farming industry that doesn't raise many sheep. I mean, that's definitely part of it. That's definitely fucking part of it. But I think a bigger part of it is just the American palate sucks. I think that's the huge part of it. Speaking for all Americans, and I unironically will, when I say that I have lived in too many parts of this country and worked at too many restaurants, I am speaking for America. Americans' palate is below par in my eyes.
Welcome.
I've seen that take from watching American food TV shows. It's the God's honest truth. It's the God's honest truth. When I worked at P.F. Chang's and we had a duck dish, I shit you not. I shit you not. When I worked at P.F. Chang's and they added duck to the menu finally, they told us to warn customers that this is a gamey dish. I'm not making this up. And that if you don't like gamey things, you will not like this dish. And to recommend that they do not order it if they don't like gamey things. I'm not making this up. This is honest to God true.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
This is honest to God true. True fucking story. What does that even mean? To this day, I'm not really entirely sure. I think what a gamey taste, to my understanding, is an off-putting taste. Something that's weird, that you don't like, that's not supposed to be there, that overpowers, not completely, but like,
No problem at all.
is there and taking away from the deliciousness of what would be something delicious. Does that make any sense? I'm not exactly sure how to describe gaminess.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old, and the rightful heir to
But
the
gamey
throne.
equals bad.
But it is my
Apparently.
fault, and if you'd like a tour, I'd love to.
How is duck lean? I wouldn't ever call duck lean. Try bear, it's decent. I've heard it's absolutely not. I knew a couple people who lived up north, and they went hunting all the time, and they said bear was gross. The fat was rancid as fuck, and they didn't like it at all. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on when you fucking hunt and eat the bear too, right? Are you eating them in like the peak right before winter when they're fattening themselves up? Obviously, eating them post-winter would probably be a terrible idea. There's no fat, but if the fat tastes like shit, you wouldn't want the fat anyway, so... I don't know. What is prime hunting season for bear? Infested with parasites, too? All the more reason not to eat it, in my eyes. All the more reason not to eat it. It's why I don't like fucking, a lot of fishes, either. Like swordfish. No, that was just one of the instances where the own restaurant told us to warn people that this is gamey. Like I said, I've worked at a variety of restaurants, Rika. I'm sorry, man, you can't win this argument. I have worked at too many restaurants. That is one example where the company itself knew that it would not be a good idea to push this dish on everybody without knowing for sure that they like those kinds of things. That's what I'm saying, Rika, when I said that. In general, though, you don't push lamb at a steakhouse. You just don't. Because people aren't fucking used to it. People just aren't fucking used to it, man. They're used to beef, chicken, and pork. Well, I live in San Diego, and I would argue that California is about as un-American as it gets. Alright? I'd argue that your whole state is its own entity, my dude. While I speak for the entire East Coast and Midwest. How about that? How about that? How about that? I'll give you that. I speak for everybody that's not California.
Gotcha.
And you can speak for California. Because I am with you 100% that California is different. They have people who actually care about food. In certain parts. Guaranteed, LA, San Francisco, and San Diego at least. I am with you there. But I can state with 100% certainty, man, I have been all over the East Coast and Midwest. And I speak for America. The heartland! Are we not Americans in San Diego? I would say you are so different than the rest of America that it bears mentioning, for sure. I would say Florida is as well. And I would say Texas and New York are too. I would. And it's not like you're not American. It's just like, if you say America, what do you think of, right? Because that includes California, that includes Kansas, that includes Montana, that includes Vermont, Massachusetts, and Florida, right? And when I think of America, I'm not thinking about California, right? Hawaii and Alaska as well, yeah. I'm not thinking about Hawaii. I'm not thinking about California. I'm not thinking about Alaska. I'm thinking about the entire East Coast, Midwest.
Good to go.
That's what I think of when I think of America. I don't think about Nevada. I don't think about Las Vegas. Even though, like, Las Vegas is one of the most iconic fucking cities in the country, right?
Right as rain.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
Is that everything? I think that's everything here. Oh, let me go check that one last room.
Remember?
Yeah, that's the thing, Arctur. But that's not most of America, right? There's a buttload of people in New York and California. You take New York, California, and Texas, and that is like 80% of this country, right? Straight up, population-wise. But when it comes to landmass, I mean, Texas and California are obviously huge, but the fact is, there's still a fuck ton of this country left, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about over there? You picking up what I'm putting down? But yeah.
Time to move? All right, all right.
Land isn't just people. It's true. But cities, you can't go and argue and say that America is New York City, LA, Las Vegas, and Houston, right? Because it's just not. There's so much more to this country than the big cities, right? It's a big fucking country. There's a lot of people living here. You know what I'm saying? You can't reduce America to fucking 5 cities. And at the same time, I'm being slightly disingenuous by ignoring everything west of Houston as well. True. But I'm thinking about half this country at least. And I speak for the people, Chet. For the people, by the people. Morgan and Morgan. Okay, I think we're good. Alright.
Mortal combat continues.
But yeah, like certain states are just practically super unique though. Like Hawaii is its own thing, 100%. California, I would argue that Las Vegas is its own fucking scene. Very different from New York City, even though it's a big fucking city. Texas, 24 hours by itself, easily. And there's a big fucking difference between southern Texas and northern, too. I didn't say they weren't American, Dragoon Corps. What I'm saying is when I say America, I'm not thinking about California. That's what I'm saying, right? It's not like California isn't American. I'm saying it's like it's its own unique entity, kind of. It's like, yeah, it's like comparing the South to fucking Massachusetts, to the Midwest, to Texas, to California. There's like these regions in this country that are very different in culture. And food especially. Because that's what we're talking about is food here, right? The food stuffs, Jim.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Boo-doo-boo. I think P.F. Chang's informing chefs to warn about duck flavor is very American. I mean, it is something that people complain about in this country. Fatty things, people think they're getting ripped off when they have a fatty steak. I'm not making that up. That was a thing for a long time, going back even to the Great Depression, from what I understand. Having a fatty piece of beef, people think they're getting ripped off because the meat is what matters. To me, like, if I go to a steakhouse, I don't want the fucking tenderloin. That's the worst part of the fucking cow. There's no fat on there whatsoever. There's no flavor. I don't care how tender it is. I want the ribeye. I want the fatty shit.
The tunnel slopes upward into the welcome glare of daylight.
But I can tell you right now that when I worked at Longhorn Steakhouse, the most common cut that we sold by far was filet.
Surveying the carnage, you hear a scream of rage.
By far.
A massive explosion collapses the
Why do
passage
Americans
behind.
hate themselves? It's a good question.
sounds of combat
Well, it's the same thing. The most popular cut of chicken in this country is the chicken breast. By far. No fat on it. It's crazy to me. Like, chicken quarters to this day are so cheap that, like, I don't see a reason to ever buy anything else, man. Aged ribeye, hell yeah. Wings are the cut of choice now. I like wings, but I don't like drums, honestly. Which is better, Longhorn or P.F. Chang? P.F. Chang's had a time where it was actually having some really good dishes on the menu, and I went and checked online, and those are all gone. So I'd put Longhorn above them both. Yeah, sirloin was up there because sirloin was up there, but I think the reason sirloin was there, Rika, was because it was recognizable, and most importantly was the price. No, flats is 100%. No. Flats is definitely greater than drums. 100%. Oh, no, that's what I did. I always said, like, if you want the best steak in the house, you should get the ribeye. Straight up. Every single time.
You dare to attack me here.
Best steak in the house is always the ribeye.
You will suffer. You will all suffer. So, Godchild, you have a...
But Longhorn's still owned by Rare to my knowledge, which owns like a dozen other restaurants who all have the same appetizers.
You just don't understand what I'm doing, do you?
I don't care what
90-10 split? That's fine. You're allowed to have one or two.
Let you leave, not when I'm so close.
You have been correct all morning. See, I said it before, Dave. I've said it before, buddy. People, I do not give bad takes, chat. I only give good takes and takes that you are not ready to accept yet. Yep. A lot of cuts people are now getting onto and realizing that they're actually quite good. Fat is flavor, man. It's just the way it is. Give me the whole wing. We don't have to be decisive. For me, the tip of the wing I don't actually like. Because there's no fucking meat on there. The skin is always too tight. So, like, the tip, I actually always want to cut off. Dav is so excited when one person agrees with him. I don't care if everybody in my chat tells me you're wrong. I know I'm right. That's all that matters. I'm right. chat. And you know how I know I'm right? Because I look in the mirror and I see that handsome bearded face looking back at me. He says, Dev, you're right. You're good enough, you're smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like you. Would Vecna wipe the floor with Irenicus? He probably would. I don't see why he wouldn't. Hey, thank you so much for this love and support, MTG. Hope you're doing well, my man. God bless and much love, and welcome back.
And all
11
music,
months,
especially
dude.
80s, have been right too.
True. Thank you so much, buddy. God bless. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Much love, dude. Much love. Even Butcher's Butchery. Yeah, that's true. Dev is literally TX. What the fuck do you mean I'm TX, Chad? Dev rules all. Do we need anybody with two-handers? No, Sword of Chaos can go. Boop, boop, boop. TX will smite thee. Dev will smite thee. TX, wait! I'm too tall to be TX, Chad. I'm like 5'9". 5'10". Fan of strips? Yeah, for me, strip was the one that's like, I would rather have a sirloin than a strip. Because the fat cap looks so good, but every single time I've ever fucking bitten into a New York strip, I was always disappointed. Because I always expected to be more like a ribeye, and it's just fucking not. I was always disappointed with the strips, man. Always disappointed. I think they cost too much for what they actually deliver on. You're kind of like TX because the world disagrees with you and you still think you're right. But the thing is, I don't think I'm right. I know I'm right, dude. And I'm the only one who can back it up, too. I'm the only one who can back it up. Dude, I read that, Stuart. He converted to Eastern Orthodoxy like 10 years ago. Before he passed. It's crazy. Boo boo. I can identify that wand, but not the wand of magic mythals. Interesting. Okay. Boo, boo, boo. Now here comes the hardest part, chat. Surviving the first 5 minutes of being a wild Magoo in Baldur's Gate 2. Surely we can do this. Nutritionally, they could be eaten daily.
Had a deal, remember?
Makes sense to me. I mean, like, fucking lamb is honestly the same way, too. If you pull the fat cap off a rack of lamb, right, like, nutrition-wise,
never been so
it's pretty great, man. Pretty fucking good. You guys need to eat your veggies? No. I don't think so. I actually like veggies, though. I do. Call U.S. sirloin a rump steak. A rump. When are we playing Crucible? Why is everyone so interested in Crucible all of a sudden? We will eventually. Move the traps on the skull in the final Servog encounter. That's done by SCS Swizz. In the base game, it was very easy to cheese that fight by using a scroll of protection of magic and then walking onto the skull. Because Servok was not immune to magic after the Tales of the Sword Coast expansion, which is what the EE uses. So you could just walk on the skull and hold die to that. Like, literally, hold die and you take no damage. So they got rid of the traps because people were abusing them.
But they can be doing far better than the telling, my friend. They can also affect a rescue of your lass to boot.
The deal is made, and you have a goal, albeit a distant one.
Is this the
Your
Crucible
new
streamer?
friend
Mods,
has
spam the
assured me
chatters.
that passage to Imoen can be bought.
What build are you playing? We're a wild mage, my friend.
Include much more
Yes, we
than
will be
gold.
doing Crucible once we get there.
Any help is welcome. How
We will be doing Crucible when we finally get there, buddy. It's just gonna take a minute to get there, okay?
Imoen will lead to Irenicus.
I'm going to do Pathfinder, but I am not gonna be good at it. We're gonna do Kingmaker and Path of the Righteous after we ascend with this one. We lost Morpheus to the Dav Crucible incident. I'm pretty sure he's still in the Discord, dude.
What is known? Not but their names. The mage is John Irenicus.
I swear I'm gonna ban all you fuckers. I will ban you all, Chad. What makes you think I won't ban you? Hmm? What is this? What are you guys posting? Stupidest shit ever. Why are you guys making AI of this? We pay your rent, shut up and do what we want? Okay. What is Cruise One? Why is Dev so agitated? Because I kept saying we're gonna do it. And they keep asking when. And it's like, eventually. Once we get there. But like, they already know I said that. They're just still asking. Once we're almost there, we're gonna do it again, okay?
The rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
Ah, shit, I'm stupid. God dang it, fucking wizards.
Had a deal, remember?
Not only am I a wild mage, but a wild mage in Athkatla, chat. Feels fucking bad, man. He sits on his throne of lies and bad takes. Looking out and searching. Leering over the peasants that paid for his castle. Eventually we all die. I'm not dying. I refused. I already talked to death and I'm like, listen up, buddy. Not happening, home skillet. Comb your beard. I don't want to hear that shit. Yeah, and I'm going to, Jimmy. We're going to. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to get to TOB and then we're going to go and do it on Picard. That's when we'll do it.
You'll have to excuse me if I stare, as you're not... Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather...
How do you kill
named Mavar.
that
Good thief, but I never liked him. Now I know why.
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
But the one thing I do know, chat, is that I'm Han Solo. And I gotta go make some coffee. See you here in just a minute, dudes. Thanks for watching, BRB. God bless. Much love.
Cloud City's always looking for new talent. You think you have what it takes?
Tonight, finally feeling free and it feels so right. Oh, time to do the things I like. Gonna see a princess, everything's alright. Oh, no job but an answer to. Ain't a fixture in the palace zoo. No, and since the carbonite's off me, I'm living life now that I'm free. Yeah, told me get myself together. Now I got myself together. Now I made it through the weather. Better days are gonna get better. I'm so happy. The carbonite is gone. I'm moving on. I'm so happy that it's over now. The pain is gone. I'm putting on my shades to cover up my eyes. I'm jumping in my ride. I'm heading out tonight. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. Picking up my plaster, putting it on my sign. I'm jumping in my Falcon, whoopie at my side. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo.
So far, so good. But how far can you go?
stood back in the game, who knew I would? Oh, so flat time I spread my wings. Loving myself makes me wanna sing. No, oh yeah, yeah. Told me get my act together. Now I got my act together. Yeah. Now I made it through the weather. Better days are gonna get better. I'm so happy the current night is gone. I'm moving on. I'm so happy that it's over now. The pain is gone. I'm putting on my shades to cover up my eyes. I'm jumping in my ride. I'm heading out tonight. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo. Feeling like a star. You can't stop my shine. I'm loving Cloud City. My head's in the sky. I'm solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. I'm Han Solo. Solo.
What did I come back to? Greatness. I got pissed, and then we're gaming Bareback. Alright, scratch that. This is gonna be a lawyer call. Yeah, this is a lawyer call. Be right back. my God in heaven, chat. We're back. Lord have mercy indeed. I do declare. Whew. Where the fuck is this music coming from? Oh, there it is. I found it. Whew. That was a battle, boys. Sounds like you gave birth. I gave birth to something, Chad. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, Chad. I gave birth to something. What was that last song? It was just a Donkey Kong Rain mix. I don't know, actually, I don't know which Donkey Kong game it's from. It must have been from one of the new ones, because I didn't recognize it either. But if you just type in Donkey Kong Rain music, should be the first thing that pops up. Gave birth to a Bono. Let me tell you, Chad. Speaking of Bono, boys. Speaking of Bono, let me tell you, Chad.
Never been so close to absolute
Let me tell you, I'm thinking about some chicken today, boys. I think it's going to be a rotisserie chicken angle again. Maybe a little lemon pepper. Maybe some good spicy seasoning. I don't know, but I do know it's something like that. Something. See if we can pull that off.
Never been so
oh, I should have grabbed more invis spots. That's what I was there for. I remember now. I remember you, Chet. Crashing this plane with no survivors. What's up, Star Trek? Hope you're doing well. Sleeping with your sister is illegal. You need to move back to Alabama. Technically, you can't prove that I'm sleeping with my sister, buddy. And it's only illegal if you get caught. You know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down over there? That's what I thought. I take this any day over Baby Yoda. I mean, that's the thing is, like, it's a banger song, right? It's Jason Derulo. Better show some respect. Remember the fucking name. And then on top of it, you're dancing, dude. Like, what more do you fucking want in life, brother? What more do you want in life? I actually get a kick from watching the play in the corner. I do too, man. He's having the time of his life, brother. He's having the time of his life. Easy mode sandwich? Exactly.
10,000 years old.
Well, what I do is I just rip off like half the chicken, stuff that down my fat face, right? Little potato salad, maybe a roll or two, you know what I mean? And then for dinner at night, I eat the rest of the chicken and just turn it into sandwiches. That's the big brain play right there, chat. That is why my brain is so big.
Tomorrow morning,
see if Arenthus has been chilling here or not. No, he's not. Okay. So go and do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Then you can get with this Dizzy. Chat, there's our first Dizzy. Now it's dangerous to do nothing else.
Well, you were all witnesses.
I knew this was going to happen. This is what's killed us in the past. Should be okay. Where are you, Dev? I'm in Ethcatla, friend. We were almost there. Did you think it was gonna be that easy, buddy?
Taste of things to come.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did
The
you?
Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Now I'm gonna eat 2 chickens, shit.
Never been so close to absolute victory.
Calm down, everyone.
Is this the pre-recorded part of the stream? Yep. Everything from this point on, Chad, is completely pre-recorded. I am not actually here. I am gooning IRL to images of Lola Bunny, maybe Nami from League of Legends, the fish, right? You know what I mean? The fish.
We've never been so close to absolute.
Alright, I think we gotta play some more music, boys. I don't know why, but I'm feeling... I don't really like this song, but for some reason I'm just thinking about it. I just can't stop thinking about this song, chat, so we're gonna play it. Mr. Big Chat, who do you think you are?
Oh, yeah. Mr. Big Stuff. Who do you think you are? Mr. Big Stuff. You're never gonna get my love. Now because you wear all those fancy clothes. Oh, yeah.
Age of Wonders 4 just added rabbit people. Oh, whoa.
Do you think I can afford to give you my love? Oh, you think you're higher than every star above, Mr. Big Stuff? Who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my love. Now I know.
Wait, what emote is that?
I've seen you with.
Damn, we might need a little bunny emote.
Their horse one after another now, bit by bit. You made them cry. Many poor girls cry. When they try to keep you happy, they just try to keep you satisfied. Mr. Big Stuff, tell me, who do you think you are, Mr. Big
Where's the
Stuff?
cam? Oh my god, I didn't even notice it was
You're
gone.
never gonna get my
My bad.
love.
How long was that camera gone for, chat? Did it just disappear or was it gone the whole time? That's funny. Oops, my bad. My bad. I didn't notice. Why did you remind him? Now we have to look at him again? That explained why people said I wasn't here. Okay, I get it now.
I want love in return.
That's
Now I
funny.
know this is a lesson
That's real Raven,
you
honestly.
haven't learned. Mr. Big Stuff, tell me, who do you think you are, Mr. Big Stuff? You're never gonna get my love, Mr. Big Stuff. You're never gonna break my heart, Mr. Big Stuff. You're never gonna make me cry, Mr. Big Stuff.
How long does Invis last?
Just who do you think you
8
are,
hours. Okay, that's actually
Mr.
taking
Big
then.
Stuff? You're never
Then I could
gonna
save on
get my
pots.
love, Mr. Big
And chat knows how much I love pot.
You're never gonna break my heart.
Mortal Kombat continues.
Yeah, I think that's enough music for chat for now.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Level up, level 10, boys. Getting some more 2s and 5s. Fuck. The goal is Galter's Gate until we knock out all the starting crap. And then we can go and do some variety after lunch. Maybe some, little Darkwood today, maybe?
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
I do like Dark Woods. We're in area number 2. I gotta transition and move all my stuff there. And then we start getting attacked by the real spooky shit, boys. I want to play more spooky games. We need to get longer streams in. When will we isekai again? When they offer me money. As soon as they pay me, I'll play isekai all day, buddy. I don't know how to unlock the Big Booba Angel, bro. I need another one of those fucking super rare gacha charcoals thingies. Once I get those, then I can unlock Big Booba. Oh, we're gonna Darkwood today. We are 100% wooden in the dark. Uma Musume. Pretty derby. Oh, is that the horse game? Yeah, that's probably not happening, buddy. I would not hold my breath for the horse game, bro. Oh, yeah, no, that was a scripted encounter, Larry. I didn't actually die. That was just a dream sequence kind of thing. Because I'm on nightmare mode. I only have one life, and then I died.
We had a deal, remember?
I is a disgustingly sick person out there, and I simply don't have the man. I'll trade you a few words, sure enough.
Oh, I gotta go do that too. Fuck.
Miserable ragamuffins.
No, you can't survive that. No, it's a scripted death.
Are you interested in something?
We've never been so close to absolute.
No, I don't think so.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Almost drowned on my fucking coffee. Oh my god.
I'm sorry I am closed at... I see. You have gathered...
Treasure these princes.
Alright, chat. Everyone's favorite character is about to get introduced. I'm so excited. It's about to get rural quirky up in here, boys. Rural quirky. There she is, chat.
You're lying. My mother isn't with you.
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick?
Drowning in coffee is a good way to go. It's not my way to go. If I have a choice, coffee's not involved, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and be honest here.
What is this?
I mean, no disrespect.
Hey, you kid. I'm half elf. And if you don't get out
Is she rural quirky? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Yes.
Gosh, damn, that was quirky, chat.
Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
Do you like nuts? Not a huge fan of nuts, believe it or not, bro. I'm not a huge fan of anything that requires work to eat, says cool. You know what I mean? Same thing goes for crab legs. Right? I'm not a huge fan of crab because it's got too much work. And half the time, by the time you get into those tasty legs, they're cold, right? Like, nah. Now, if my nuts are pre-peeled, and I could just shove a big handful of nut in my mouth, you know, I'm way more partial to that. I'm way more partial to that, but still, like I said, it's not the first thing on the list, you know what I mean? I don't say to myself, I need nut now, right? It's time for nut. What did I just tune into? The greatest stream on this side of the Sword Coast. You're welcome. Alright, we need 500, and then we're good. Oh yeah, we got Nira's shit low.
I came.
But yeah, I've had mini nuts in my mouth at a time before. Peanut, Brazil nuts, almonds, right? I've had nut for days, but I think peanut, unironically, at the end of the day, is the best nut. Maybe macadamia nuts are pretty good for dessert kind of things. Hazelnuts are also nice for, you know, like I said, for Angelico. Talked about that last time. But I also don't buy nut, right? I don't buy nuts either. I don't remember the last time I bought a thing of peanuts. I definitely have before. Because, like, a nice handful of salty nuts in your mouth is, you know, it's delicious, right? But doesn't really happen too often. Don't really happen all that often.
Helm sees all.
Oh, hello?
I could access streams on the other side of the Sword Coast. I don't know if that's possible, buddy. You might have to just suck it up and deal with the fact that the only streamer that streams this game is just talking about nuts. I guess we're all little nuts for that. Cashews? I've had cashews. Yeah, they're okay. I mean, Brazil nuts I used to like as a kid. But then at one point they were hard to get, so we never found them again anymore. Like, they were super cheap at one point, and then they weren't, and my mom's like, dude, we can't afford those, so sorry, buddy. And then I just lost a taste for them. I guess I was too long without Brazil nuts in my mouth.
I welcome you with outstretched hand.
Imaginary YouTube chat, please. You're just jealous that I have all these cute YouTubers chatting at me, asking me things like, how do you like your nuts, Dev? You're so handsome, Dev. Thanks for streaming on YouTube, Dev. These are things that I read 1,000 times a day, right? Why are you so handsome, Dev? How can I be as cool as you, Dev? Are the YouTube chatters in the room with us right now? They always are, buddy.
We had a deal, remember?
Always were. Polite chat is a lie? It's only fucking Twitch that's evil, bro. I've said this before.
Mortal Kombat continues.
It's Twitch that are the naughty ones. Always saying mean and hurtful things. Wait, really? It's not... Okay, he's blessed. That's fine. This is almost fuckable, honestly. Dare we do it, Chen? Is it gaming time? I kind of feel like gaming. Really, Dave? Off screening in the current year for Lord Savior Jesus Christ, Dave? Unbelievable. Putting the wild and wild mage is getting real wild, let me tell you, buddy. He's trying to run it down already. That is not what's happening, brother, man. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to hit that guy. Yeah, just barely missed. I can kind of run him in. I have stone skin up, right? Yeah, I'm safe. What a piece of shit. Alright, chat, who wins? Ogre, Berserkers, or a thief? He rolled an assassin, chat. Look at that dude. Look at that guy trying to play as an assassin. That's just embarrassing, chat. That's just embarrassing right there. Your shiny head reflects light better than a diamond. Thank you. Means a lot to me, buddy.
Never been so Shang Tsung.
Really? Guess my int's not as high as I thought it was. Oh, casting failure? Oh no. Are you about to lose? That's just embarrassing. How'd you let me do that to you? We consider the best racial enemies for Rangers, Archers, and BG1 and 2. In BG1, it's almost certainly going to be undead if you're playing the original game. If you're using the Enhanced Edition, spiders, without a doubt. Spiders are obnoxious as hell. For BG2, I always go demons. Just because you end up finding so many demons late. Golem wouldn't be bad, but you already have damage reduction on golems, so that bonus is just kind of useless. No, ogres? Nah. A lot of berserkers, it's just easier to run from in BG1, and in the ogre mages, you just don't encounter that many. There's only like 5 or 6 total. That's including the ambush too, right? Spooters and fiends for me. Yeah, what Antiwar said. Spooters and diamonds.
Is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
What the Sigma? Why did he stop? Go down there, stupid. Okay. Yeah, there's way too many spiders. And then you get spider ambushes on top of it, too. And then you have spiders and Durlags. Spiders are just everywhere. A real Giga Chad picks X farts. Yeah, but you don't need like Gibberling as your racial enemy, right? I used to be nice to Dav, and I realize he only responds to rage baits and ridicule. That's not true. Every time somebody says, "Hey, Dav," I always say, "Hey," back. That's the truth. If you say something that there's no reason to respond to, then I'm not going to respond to it, right? If you're talking to another chat, you say, "Hey, baby." I'm trying to think, what is the perfect thing to talk about that, like, would not merit a response? I just took a big dump, lol. It smells stinky. Like, I don't need to respond to that. I don't need to add my 2 cents. You can't all start typing, "Hey, Dav." I'm talking about when you first join the channel. That doesn't count. What's up, Jimmy? Hope you're doing well, buddy. And you know why I responded to Jimmy, chat? Because he typed a real message. He didn't just say, "Hey, Dav." He said, "Hey, Dav, how you doing today?" What a guy. Okay, you're actually still attacking me? Alright.
Mine. Forever.
Dav lies again, surprise. Really? You're gonna type that after I just responded to you, Jimmy? I'm putting you on the list. You don't want to hear about the ass I'm ripping? Why would garlic make you rip ass? Maybe it's because you're lactose intolerant, buddy. Maybe you need to get that shit together. Why can't we recruit Zara and Monty instead of Jaheira? That's what I said too, brother. There were mods back in the day that let you play with Monty and Zara.
The rules are quite clear.
I'm only here to take... Damn, wait! Dav doesn't care about my BM updates. BM? What do you mean BM? Body mass? Booty mashing? BMI? Did the Shadow Dragon now or no balls? I don't think I can even get to the Shadow Dragon. I have to get through the Liches first. Good luck with that. I only respond to people when they say, "Damn, wait!" It changes the smell? Well, yeah. But garlic changes your entire body, right? Like, your whole body stinks of garlic. I don't know if you have garlicky farts. I'll have to test that.
So close to absolute victory.
I'll think about that, buddy. I'll try that, honestly. Alright, chat. Tomorrow, remind me. Eat a buttload of garlic and see if I start having garlicky farts. What mods? SCS, Ascension, Artisan's Kit Pack, Rogue Rebalancing, and a couple spell revisions. Those are the big ones. Garlic farts are the best farts? I don't know about that, buddy. I don't know about that. We got Crucible? Oh yeah, Crucible.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
Tomorrow morning, chat, the great combat begins. I know that you're the kind of person who is bros before hoes. Let's assume I'm your bro and a venomous snake has bit my dick. I'm dying. I need your help. Would you suck the poison out just to save me? No, that doesn't actually work. It's been a misnomer for ages. Believe it or not, I read a dozen or so books about snake bites and treatments as a kid, and every 10 years, they would go back and forth on this point. I'm not making this up. Every 10 years... You're supposed to suck it out, use a tourniquet. Don't suck it out, don't use a tourniquet. Suck it out, tourniquet. And they just go back and forth, and it's just... At the end of the day, it's unironically bro science. In actual medicine, it's bro science. Because snake bites aren't really that common in the West, right? They just aren't. You don't really have that many. And half the time, the snake doesn't even use venom in the first place. So, it's tough. It's tough, honestly. The people who get bit the most, obviously, and where we have most of our research is from motherfuckers who are handling snakes all goddamn day. So, it got me in the dick. Honestly, you'll probably be okay. In fact, you know what, the satiated, I think there's only one thing we can do. We're gonna have to amputate, my friend. Does that grow back? Does your dick grow back if you chop it off, chat?
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest.
Don't worry, we'll
turning
just
points
chop
in
off
the
the
history
tip.
of
You'll be
your
fine.
planet.
I'll go find another homie. Thanks for nothing, bro. Sorry, man. You'll be alright. And you just sucked the venom out of my dick? No, I don't think so. Okay, we gotta go to a sluice.
Mortal Kombat continues.
Okay, let's go do this. Okay. Recently 25 years old guy in a large Cali town. Was he going back to Cali? Going back to Cali. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I'm looking cute. Classic Epic take. I love how people are trying to talk to Epic and he still can't get over the fact that he's been bit in the dick by a snake. Like, Epic, you need to focus, brother. People are trying to talk to you and you're just ignoring them. But where was he bitten, Scruffy Monkey? Was he bitten in the dick? That's the only question that we have to know. And let's be real, and chances are, if you were bitten in the dick by a snake, it's because you had your dick out and you were fucking with the snake. Right? Like, can we be honest here? We be real for a fucking moment, Chad? The reason you got bit in the dick is because you were dangling your dick in front of the snake. Like, come on. Just admit it. Admit the truth. We're not taking her? No, we're gonna get her. We're just not taking her right now.
We had a deal, remember?
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
Let Mortal Kombat begin.
Oh, poor balls.
Treasure these
I'll be off with you.
as if they were your last.
As if they were your last.
None of you people listen.
Well, none of you people listen, chat? Hope so much of your kind. Boo, 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 boo.
The copper cornet.
Depends on the snack. If it's a Juan T, then you're in serious trouble. Honestly, true.
Oh, one is always able to provide.
If you get bit by a Juan T, Chad, you're gonna be in some problems. All right. You're gonna be struggling for a bit. What if you're Solid Snake? I don't think that really matters, to be honest. Shit, I am so stupid, it's insane.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
No way we have an accident back here, right, Chad? Yeah, we're good.
I would.
Nope, don't care, don't care, don't care, still don't care. Kyle, you get 120 XP and a fucking stick? Yeah, the Cowled Wizards are pretty obnoxious for sure.
Anyone.
Is the second spawn? The first spawn didn't do his dialogue, so I'm pretty sure it counts as the first. I think we're okay, enter where. Either way, I can go out the other door and then he doesn't fucking register at all, I'm pretty sure.
The rules are quite clear.
The rules are quite clear.
Declare yourself.
Kang, you will be first. Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
First. Your soul is mine. Ooh, a KOC. That actually goes in the box, Chad. That goes in the square hole right there, man. That goes in the square hole. Know what I'm saying, Chad?
Welcome, You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Big chaos, indeed. Big chaos, big boss, chat. You don't have to be fucking with a snake to get bitten. You kind of do. Snakes typically hear you coming.
Mortal combat continues.
The only way you really are likely to get bit by a snake is if you step on a sleepy snake. And honestly, that's kind of on you for not seeing the snake. Snake doesn't want to be stepped on, Chad. Maybe you were playing Stellar Blade and didn't notice the snake enter the house?
Now for a taste of
Possible, but again, unlikely. Not likely! Oops. Oh no, I hope all these animals don't walk into the cloud kill and then die, chat. That'd be so tragic.
Will not tolerate
They are mine. Forever!
That would be awkward. Man, my fucking ear hurts lately. I might need a new headset. I do need to get a new chair still. This chair is rickety. When do we see this polymorph gameplay? We're promised as soon as we assemble the party. We're gonna be shape-shifting left and right, my dude. Bit on his pelvis because a snake snuck into his tent. I guarantee that dude was holding a snake and was like, do it, bite it, do it. When does Wild Mage become safe? Just as soon as we have literally anybody in the party to cast Break Enchantment on us. Like, no meme, that's literally all we need is one person to cast Break Enchantment, and we're fine.
You've never been so close.
That's literally all we need. Just one dude to break enchantment. So when we get when we accidentally petrify ourselves, somebody will be like, "No, Dev, I got you. I'll save you, Dev. Now I'll show you what."
Never been so close.
Hyper buff jelly isn't that bad, to be honest. What do you mean a buff jelly? Nice bags. Thanks, buddy. Would you say they're a major bag? Would you say there's an alert playing for a major bag? Hey, thank you so much for the 333, my man. Really appreciate the love and support, dude.
1% of a new chair.
Hell yeah.
99 other people donate the same. You will have a new chair to destroy.
Thank you so much for the love and support, buddy. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And it's not like I throw myself down in my chair. I'm just a big fucking dude, and I've had this chair for well over 10 years, and you can only contain my girth for so long, Chad. You know what I mean? You can only hold my girth for so long before you start losing yourself and metal starts bending and breaking. You're a seasoned sitter? Not wrong. This ain't my first time sitting down, Chad. And it ain't gonna be the last, neither.
Won't happen again, I promise. Won't happen again, I promise.
Poggers in the chat. Won't happen again, I promise you. Let's get some ogres. Is there a new Mortal Kombat movie coming? There is. We actually watched the trailer for it. It was, It's got some things going for it and other things that are definitely not going for it. You know what I mean?
To compete in Princess Kitana.
You know what I'm saying, dude?
Years old, and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
It just seems to be like, and also I've said this before, movie trailers have completely lost the idea of how to make a movie look good, in my eyes. Every single movie trailer has the exact same formula.
Tomorrow morning,
we gotta introduce the movie for the first 10 seconds, long sweeping fucking shots of the land, maybe a narration, then we have the action, and then right at the peak of the action and the music and the bang, bang, bang drums, then you have somebody crack like a really stupid joke, and then you have the bang, bang action again, And then rated PG-13. And there it is. There's your movie. Coming this summer, chat. Shang Tsung is a carrot. Rated PG-13. No, I'm a carrot.
I owe you my thanks once again.
A deal's a deal.
I got some
Made it. Bleh, 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 bleh. I'm amazed I can't identify the horn of Valhalla. I am honestly surprised I can't ID that. Garfield 3D. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now, Juicerman, yeah. When you're 12 and watched the original movie when Scorpion Sub-Zero introduced the boat, you didn't get chills. I don't know what your priorities was. Dude, I actually did. I said this before and I'll say it again. That is a scene I have watched more than once on YouTube because I remember it. Like the music, the air, like how it's all icy because it's Sub-Zero and shit. Like that for like 10 seconds, that was cool as fuck, bro. I'm with you 100%. No, I'm with you there. For 10 seconds, that shit was cool as fuck. I forgot about the Cowled Wizard. Oh, God.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Okay, we have enough for our license now. Let me go out the other way. But no, I'm with you 100%, AOA. I'm with you there. Because the music starts playing, too, right? The music is playing, too. I'd love to give it to myself. Let's see if I can find a decent clip of it. Oh shit, we got on fucking audio's off. There we go.
She's just doing her job.
There we go.
When I want backup, I'll radio for it.
Got that radio handy?
The glazed over eyes and everything. Oh, it's so good.
Scorpion and Sub-Zero. The deadliest of enemies. But slaves under my power.
Move aside.
Oh, so good, dude. And Raiden comes in and ruins everything with his lightning bolt shit. Fucking Raiden. Fucking Raiden ruining everything.
Been so close to absolute victory.
I don't know if the movie is goated, bro. It's got its moments for sure. It's definitely got its moments for sure. Do you want to know what the venom sucking meme is from? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, buddy. That's an ancient meme. Like, I guarantee, like, cavemen were making that joke back in the day. You know what I mean? Grug, if Grug Wiener was bit, would you suck Grug Wiener to save Grug? I guarantee somebody made that joke a long time ago. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, buying our fucking shit. Sonya was a baddie? Mm-hmm.
Princess Kitana's 10,000.
Oh, Sonya was badly miscast. Oh, I read that one wrong. I don't think she was miscast. I just think she was directed horrendously. Alright, now we're good, boys. He paid for the paid to fly to Thailand to shoot the movie. What a Chad. Alright, 500. That should be good for Hexad. final suck.
Oh, whoops! Oh!
Hey, another 333. Thanks so much love and support, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. It means a lot to me, buddy.
That theme is actually based on Nordic
had a
folklore
deal,
music.
remember?
It's a finish hymn.
Mods, you know what to do. Put him away. Take him to jail. Twist his balls.
Never been so close to absolute victory. Treasure these
Twist his balls left and then right, as must be done.
None of you people listen. Anyone. I've helped your kind. Why won't you help me?
You'd suck a random dwarf, but not your best friend. He was asking for it, though.
Excuse me. Yes.
Yes.
To the graveyard district.
To the graveyard district. You know who'd I'd suck epic? The fucking vampire from, whatchamacallit. From, Icewind Dale. Yes! The earth take you!
Princess
You're
Katana is
almost
10,000 years
there.
old. The rightfully, the rules are quite clear.
That's fucking, that's honest to God what I imagine you sound like, epic.
We had a deal, remember?
The earth take you. You're almost there. I don't know his name. I don't remember his name either, but he was great.
In the history of your planet.
That was the best crit sound of all time, bro. Thoughts on Big Trouble Little China? A classic, obviously. A classic. Unironically a classic. Like, unironically a classic, dude.
Mortal Kombat
In
continues.
all seriousness, unironically a classic.
Cloudy.
It's so... Can I get some boozy? Chad, I can't afford any boozy. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I do have one more in my inventory. Okay, well, that's not so bad. Then we should be fine.
And now for a taste of things to come. A deal's a deal.
Oh, dude, unironically, he was better than Asterion. Yeah. Like, straight up. He had more interesting shit going on. I just can't remember his name, yeah. Arzix, yeah, something weird, like, just strange. Very
The Emperor will
strange.
not tolerate
Yes,
failure.
if it's required.
We had a deal, remember?
I deleted the game, I don't know. I still have it on my PC, I can go and check it at some point, I guess.
Never been so close to absolute
Something
victory.
like that, though.
To my humble establishment.
Something like that. Devayor and LOL, is pussy just a myth? What do you mean? I'm clearly not made of pussy. I'm made of 100% all natural,
That is what you want.
girthy, handsome meat, chat. I'm a tiger, chat. You know what I'm saying? Tiger style. How could you kill a god? You downloaded Isekai, though? Yeah, and they paid me fucking money for it. It was absolutely worth. I'll fucking do it again, Chad. You hear me? Isekai wants to pay me to go fucking play that game more. I'll fucking do it again. I'll do it, buddy. I'll fucking do it again. I hope they pay me again. Then I can get the other charcoal piece and get the booba chick added to my collection. Which would be very poggy awaggy. Okay,
Princess
looking like a
Katana
snack.
is 10,000 years
Ours,
old,
I
and the
found it.
rightful
Fuck
heir
yeah,
to the
dude.
throne of Outworld.
Easy.
Had a deal, remember?
Easy
You're
money.
here
What's our
to
rep at?
compete.
9.
Mortal
I don't want to
Kombat
do
rules
that.
are
Let's
quite
go and
clear.
donate the big temple
Tomorrow
real quick.
morning, the
Give him
great
a couple
combat begins.
dollary dues. Was blind for like 10 minutes? Yeah, I couldn't fucking see him, bro. Like, no, in all seriousness, I literally could not see him because my settings on my monitor are darker than what you guys actually see. Like, I remember my buddy posted a picture of his Phasmophobia with fucking filters on, and, like, it is pitch black and he could see everything, right? Like the screen's so bright. And like I'm holding a lighter and I can't see a damn thing, bro. Not a damn thing. Can't see shit.
Mortal Kombat continues.
Okay, what are you sitting on? Okay. She needs 1. So it's your fault. Wait, what? No. Did Dav go on a date with his dog? I took my dog out twice, bro. I'm still a mushroom, though. I haven't evolved into a human yet, so I don't have a PP. I'm still just a mushroom. I'm just a bell chat on Capitol Hill.
And now...
Eventually, I will become a great and glorious mushroom, chat.
A deal's a deal. The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Chat, if you were a mushroom, what kind of mushroom would you be? Would you be a hallucinogenic mushroom?
Remember?
Would you be a delicious mushroom? Or would you just be a shitty shit mushroom that lives in shit and tastes like shit?
I certainly hope
Could be a
you
poisonous mushroom too.
Because, or perhaps not. Scared you, did I? Fear will keep you honest.
I'd be a shit-talky mushroom. That's every time you go near the mushroom, it just starts shit-talking it. That'd be honestly awesome. I would be a Timo-shroom.
Treasure these moments.
Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code. Dude, I was so sad when they fucking redid Timo's voice. Like, no meme. I was actually gutted when Timo was getting a fucking rework. I knew it was gonna be Jover, bro. I knew I'd never play Timo again, man. The young Tito.
Captain Timo on duty.
See, that's so good, right? Like, listen to this. And then they fucking made him new, bro. And then they got a new one. They replaced his voice, chat, with garbage.
The rules are quite clear.
I felt the same when they reworked York. I feel the exact same way. New York is just fucking awful. I remember York Mori, dude. York Mori was the ultimate fuck you. You're not gonna have any fun this game champion, dude. That's what was so great about him.
Morning, the great combat begins.
It's not on the website, Epic. I literally can't. I was going to do that, but it's not on the website. The new one's not there for whatever reason. I don't know why. AP Timo? Dude, you remember the scaling of the fucking mushroom way back in the day? Oh, that shit was disgusting, dude. That shit was disgusting. Holy fuck, it was so good.
We're all witnesses to one of the greatest.
Like, it wasn't just mushrooms. Like, if you went and got like DFG and fucking I don't know why I can't think of the name. The item that, like, after you use an ability, it's a Sheen build. The AP Sheen item. Lichbane, that's the word. You could fucking blind auto, and an 80 carry would die. Like, legitimately would just die. Right then and there. Because you had so much AP as AP Timo. It was so good, bro. The young Tito was very pog.
Mortal Kombat continues.
Honestly, everything about Old League is just so much better than New League. I don't know how Riot Games does it, bro. They somehow manage to year after year after year somehow make League of Legends worse. It's honestly fucking impressive. Like, how could you have a shittier season this year than when we had last year? But they somehow pull it off every fucking time. Like, fucking kudos, bro. I don't know how you manage to make the game worse every year. Because, like, every single year I'm like, it can't get worse. It literally cannot get worse than this. And they're just like, pfft. No, I assure you, it can get so much worse. And it does, every single time.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Every single time, life finds a way, chat. Life finds a way. No, it's not this Hexat, it's the other Hexat. This one's still your classic basic bitch thief. Her new class is an invisible bussy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Treasure these moments.
Isn't League of Legends the best balanced video game around? Go and ask any high-level streamer how they think balance is right now and see what they say. Ask them what they think of season 17, 16, whatever fucking number we're on right now. Ask them what they think. Yes, we are unironically getting Hexet, chat, and I have possibly fucked this up by taking her right now. Surely it's a non-issue, right? Old Fiora was fun. I think the only champion that I actually was like, honestly, go ahead, rework it, nobody plays this dude, is maybe Volibear. I feel like Volibear is the only champion that was actually like, yeah, you can rework that guy. Honestly, go ahead.
My head hurts. I finished what you ask of me. I finished what you ask of me.
Tomorrow morning,
I just
great
shared
combat
XP with
begins.
Hexet. That was stupid as fuck of me. Oh well. They did rework him? I know, that's what I was saying. Is like, he's the only rework that they did that I was like, yeah, nobody plays him. Go ahead and rework him. I liked old Yorick. I liked old Tarek. I liked old Scion. Although new Scion's still fun too, don't get me wrong. But old Scion was way more fun. Old Yorick and old Tarek especially were way more fun. Trying to think, what else did they rework? I liked old Eve. I loved Evelyn. I would play Evelyn mid. I was one of those people. Let's see, what else? What else did they rework that I was like, wow, you made this worse. Congratulations. Like I said, Scion was actually a successful rework in my eyes, because Scion was fun to play. New Scion was fun to play, I mean. Yep, Graves Tarek bot was my favorite shit too, bro. You stun his Tarek, Graves E's in, Q's R's. Super good, man. Super fucking good. StarCraft is the best balanced game unless you ask Artosis. Yeah, also true. AP Yi Sedge. Oh, dude, all the AP ratios got cucked, man. It wasn't just Yi, everybody. Every AP ratio in the game got fucked. Very people said. David Hasselhoff as a paladin? Maybe someday, buddy. We'll see. We'll see. Do you really play League and not Dota or Han? I tried to get into Dota. I wasn't as big a fan of it, honestly, as League. But you gotta understand, I didn't want to get into League either, right? League was very new. And my friends were like, dude, you gotta try this game. It's really fun. And I was like, nah. I was still playing WoW at the time when League came out, right? Like, I was still playing MMOs. And then fucking my friends all played it and they got me into it. And so I finally started playing it. And they were right. It was pretty fun. But when you first start playing any MOBA, you absolutely are mad 24/7. Because every time you fight a new champion, you don't know what they do. You don't know how they work. And you're just kind of getting your ass pounded for ages. And you're just kind of fucking mad. You know what I mean? You're just kind of annoyed. You're like, dude, I'm chain losing hardcore. Every single time there's a new champion. Like, and I don't mean new champions and a new champion just came out, as in you're fighting that champion for the first time is what I'm saying. You've never seen it before. And you just kind of lose because you don't know what they do, right? You have no fucking idea what they do. And so every ability they have seems to be like this undodgeable, magical, broken piece of shit, right? You know what I mean? So, like, getting into a MOBA, like, especially, like, trying to get into League now just seems like such an insurmountable task, right? Like, how do you get somebody into League now? Like, hey, bro, you want to play this game? There's 150 champions to learn. They're all completely fucking different. And they all are fucking different depending on which lane they go to and what stuff they build. And then you have to worry about... There's just... The game's insanely more complex than people give it credit for. Just because Dota has extra mechanics. That they think that, like, Dota takes an enormous more amount of skill and that League is for babies. And I could see why they would say that, but, like, a brand new person getting into the game is just going to be so incredibly overwhelmed, it's insane. Like, it doesn't matter whether you're playing Dota, League, or Han. You're like, dude, this is so much information to learn. And that's why it takes people literally years to even just know the champions. And then that doesn't matter because they get fucking reworked or new items come out. And it's like, holy shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck does anybody get into these games?
I know
Whether it's League or Dota, dude, it don't fucking make no difference. How does anybody get into this shit for the first time in the current year of our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ? Like, good luck. Like, the only way you get into these games is either through autistic determination, which is exceedingly rare, or you have a friend who's literally dragging you, kicking and screaming along the way, right? That's really the only way to do it.
It's so cloudy.
You underestimate learning speed? You obviously do not understand what I just said. Otherwise, you wouldn't have said something stupid like that. I didn't pick up League yesterday, my dude. I got into it when it was fucking new. And even then, there were still a lot of champions. Half as much as there are now. But there was still absolutely a learning curve. You're just dumb if you don't think that it's gonna take people a lot of games before they learn the champions, man. That is just absolutely insanely foolish to think. I wasn't 40 30 years ago, buddy. Alright? Back when dinosaurs ruled the earth. What you mean? You were always 50 or 60 or 70 or 80, old man. Get with the times. The future is now, old man.
Treasure these moments.
Unk.
You were your last.
Mm-hmm. Say you 55? I did, but that doesn't mean I actually am 55.
The rightful heir. The rules are quite clear.
I am still a young, voluptuous dev. Virile, agile, quick,
Tomorrow morning, the great
mentally,
combat begins.
and physically. 39? Not yet. Not yet. I think I'm 37 or 38. I honestly, God, I don't know.
I've helped your kind.
Dev is ageless. He is eternal. Holy shit, that was a long time ago. Chat, I was 31 at one point. Can you believe that shit? I was 31 once.
Exact.
I was 31 once, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, that's real crazy. Dav is not 50. Unedit that shit, you piece of shit. Mods. Take his mods away. I'm not even 40, bruh. Bruh. The sleeper has awakened. Bump bump win it, bump bump win it, wanna
This is to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet. You've never been so close to absolute victory.
Dab's music taste puts him at 70. His actual opinions puts him at mentally 13. What do you mean by that? My opinions are quality, high tier, well educated, well thought out. You're just wrong. All insane kits and dashes and shit. Well, Riot unironically does that because they think that young people will start playing the game because they think that young people love dashes and that old people like myself play things like Scion because we're not mechanically skilled anymore. That's unironically what Riot Games thinks, is the more dashes you give a champion, the more likely that a young new player will play the game. And honestly, there's probably a little something to that. Like, the youth of today wants to be heavily engaged when it comes to gaming. And the older you get, the more likely you are to play like fucking Renekton and Scion and shit top lane. Because you're fucking lazy. Talon, dude, thank you so much for 21 months, my man. Really appreciate love and support, dude. Hope you're doing well and living that dream. Dude, God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Have you never even played Gothic? Or have I? Maybe I am Polish shit. Grzegorz Brzeskiewicz. As soon as I memorize the way to pronounce fucking Grzegorz and fucking Brzeskiewicz and Krakow Południe or whatever the fuck he's from, that's when I officially become Polish, shit. What a way to butcher the name.
That is what you want.
No offense, but you guys butchered the name by making the Polish language. Okay?
Peasant.
You guys butchered his name by making Polish a language in the first place, and that's just the God's honest truth. All right? As soon as you guys invented Polish, you're done. You cooked yourself. You understand what I'm saying? You did this to yourself. Don't look at me. Why can't this guy pronounce the name that has 6 S's, 14 Z's, and 3 C's in the name? Like, what's so hard about that, Dav? Yeah.
I don't usually.
Y'all did that shit to yourself, bro. Don't look at me. Don't blame me for your own chicanery, Poland. Y'all could have used a perfectly normal alphabet. Y'all could have even gone with Cyrillic. And you're just like, nah, let's make something new. Yeah, let's take the Latin script and let's add some weird scribbles and lines to various letters for no fucking reason. Oh, that looks like an L to you? You think it's pronounced Lods? No, that actually sounds like a W. It means something completely different. Yeah. No, it's pronounced Woods. Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, rest of the world. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you guys sound like to me, by the way. That's what you guys sound like. You guys are playing a joke on the rest of the world. Making Polish impossible to learn. We see you, Dav? Damn. Poland is where all life originates? I don't know about that. Kurwa. Kurwa. The only thing you have going for you is a fun word that starts with the letter K. I agree that kurwa is better than idi nachuj. I don't know about blet, though. Blet's pretty good. Blet is a pretty fucking good word. I don't know if it beats out kurwa, though. It's tough to say, honestly. Chat, what do you guys think? Blet or kurwa? Which is the superior? Which is the superior swear? Which is the superior Slavic swear, chat? You should do a poll and find out. Honestly, it's not a terrible idea. I know we got kombusi. I don't think we took that or that. I don't remember if we have sticky weebs or not. I feel like I would have learned weeb. Almost certainly have weebs, so. Fight a Thief Run, fun glass to play? It really is, man. It's definitely one of my favorites for sure. I'm glad you enjoyed it, buddy. I'm glad you enjoyed it, my friend. Because it is indeed a fun one. Okay.
Plans for my...
So adorable, bitching about Polish. It's not easy, man. It really isn't. I stand by the fact that I believe, based on what I've learned, is Polish, and then maybe Hungarian or Romanian are the hardest European languages. French, German, English, Spanish, Mother Russia. Let's see what else is there. Italian, Norwegian. Swedish is up there for being a little fucking weird, for sure. Trying to think. Which other European languages are on par with Polish for being like, wow, this is just fucking awfully difficult. This is just awful. How am I supposed to learn this? Pimpin' ain't easy, Chad. Y'all know how it is. A lot of people think pimpin's easy, and they're like, Dav, is pimpin' easy? And I'm like, hell no, dude. Pimpin' ain't easy, man. You crazy right now? You rural crazy. Dutch is pretty wild, too. I didn't think... Dutch is definitely weird, but I didn't think it was that difficult to learn.
It is so unironically ironic that you are ironically ironing your iron unironically, while ironically being an ironizing ironmonger ironclad. You're making me unironically iron wood. So anyway, here's my iron-fisted earned iron bits.
Hey, thanks so much for the bits, dude. I appreciate it, Talon dear. I hope you're doing well and living that dream, man. Unironically, I ironically appreciate your irony bits, my dude. For real, for real. Ornithography for difficulty.
Like a tour.
Is that what I'm doing?
To give it to you.
And no, I don't do that. I find that cheesing. Oh, I mean, basically what I'm doing is also extremely cheesy too. But at the end of the day, I want to have every single spell available on my wizards. If I ever need them, I want to fucking have them. And it also gives me some nice XP as well. So Finnish and Hungarian are definitely up there for sure. For sure. For sure. Like I said, I still put Polish in the mix, though, man. It's like, people say fucking Chinese is hard. Chinese is not hard, bro. Chinese is not hard. They think the characters is hard, and that I would say. I would say writing fucking Chinese is way harder than fucking, you know, reading it. Obviously. We can all say that. That makes total sense, but I don't think Mandarin is nearly as hard as people make it out to be.
Customer is always right.
The fact that there's no fucking conjugation at all just frees up so much memory space, man. And when it comes to fucking reading, like, learning a different alphabet, like with Greek or Cyrillic, like, at first you're like, oh my gosh, how am I ever gonna do this? But then you just become second nature pretty quickly. It becomes a second nature fairly quickly, chat. And then it's not that bad anymore, right? You don't need to fucking check a book, Jid, to be like, what does this letter mean? Because there ain't that fucking many, you know? There ain't that many. There just isn't that many. You're the only one who thinks Polish is hard? That is just not true. I had multiple professors
Are the best south of Waterdeep.
who were linguists with linguistic degrees. In European languages, especially. The one that I talked to is Hungarian and Polish were the hardest. Hungarian and Polish. She didn't even fucking mention Finland now that I think about it. Finland wasn't even in the conversation. Finland didn't even come up, Chad. But you know what did come up? Poland. And you know what came up after Poland? Fried chicken, Chad. And you know why? Because it's fucking delicious, that's why. How about that, Chad? You ever consider the fact that fried chicken is just fucking delicious? English is overrated, let's go back to grunting. True. America has 0.9? That's not true. That's just not true. If anything, that's what fucking Britain should have. Britain should unironically have a 0. I've heard some of y'all's accents over there. Alright? I've heard some of y'all's accents, and let me tell you, you think America don't speak English?
Princess Kitana is
Liverpool,
10,000 years old,
Scotland?
to the throne of Outworld.
Come on now, buddy. Like, there are people who unironically are arguing that Scottish should be its own language. And you know what? It's hard to blame them, bro. It's hard to fucking blame them. It's hard to fucking blame them, Chet, because I fucking... Good God. Good googly moogly, that booty juicy, Chet. You know what I mean? That is some juicy booty. I think we're finally done fingering. Thank God.
Shang Tsung.
I just gotta go and steal a couple thingies. And then go and gift to my good friend a couple thingies. Then we do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And then at long last, I could ban my
The
chat.
rules are quite clear.
Okay. How's your skill live? Skill. British argue that got shouldn't be a word. I mean, I've gotten something. I gots to do something. I don't know. Don't know how to speak English. America speaks real English. The Brits kept evolving theirs afterwards. They don't speak English anymore, Chet. They speak British. They speak British. They don't speak English, Chet. Americans speak English. British people speak British. It's like they took English and then somehow
We had a
butchered
deal,
it.
remember?
If that is what you
They
want.
took English and then shat on it.
My humble establishment.
You're like, pfft. And there's doo-doo everywhere. You got dookie all over your face. Such rage bait.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in
I'm sorry for telling the truth. Does it hurt you when I speak the truth, Chet? Why do you get upset at this truth that I speaketh upon it to you? If there is no reason to be upset, Chet, just because it's true.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat began.
Girl, you know
One of
it's
the
true.
greatest turning points in the history of your.
Ooh, ooh, I love you. You know, let's play the world's greatest British band, Milli Vanilli, Chet.
Welcome.
American English is easy mode? I agree, because that's how languages are supposed to be. Languages shouldn't be fucking hard. If your language is complex, that's on you. Unfuck your languages. Change my mind.
Mortal Kombat continues.
Now for a taste of
Alright, what am I doing here? What's the notepad say? I need 2 full plates. Thanks so much for 16 months of that Twitch Prime. Really appreciate love and support, and I hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, my friend. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Really appreciate it, friend. Thank you. Chad, you know it's true. I fucked up. I'm stupid as fuck. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm a genius. Maybe. Yeah, I'm a genius.
Maybe your sweet, sweet thoughts was ringing my ears. Stimulate my senses, girl, when you are near. And with your positive emotion, love making and joy, that's no need to bust it. It's like a girl and a boy. These feelings I keep, I often wonder why. So I thought I might discuss this, girl, just you and I. Now what you wear, I don't care how you cross it before. The reason that I like the girl is for what you are. If I said it, think about it. You rule my world, so try to understand. I'm in love, girl. I'm so in love, girl. I'm just in love, girl. And this is true. Girl, you know it's true. I love you. Yes, you know it's true. I love you.
Mortal Kombat continues.
Now for a taste of peace. The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
I'm in love with you, girl. I'm in love with you, girl, 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 girl. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you. I'm in love with you, girl, you know it's true. I love you. Yes, you know it's true. I love you.
Chat, you know it's true. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I Chat, you know how much I love you, right? You understand, right? I've been waiting for a chat like you. Do we want to play that? Let's get some New Order in here. We haven't listened to this in a hot minute. Let's get True Faith up in this bitch. That's a banger right there. I don't know what you're considering playing, but the answer is no. No, I don't think so. The answer is no. The answer is not just yay, but it's hell yay. Water is actually a play here.
Sense of
Cav never lets YouTube suggest a track. To be fair, I don't let Twitch suggest a track either. Alright? Sometimes Twitch will type things and I'll occasionally play it. But generally speaking, I just ignore everyone's recommendations because I haven't vetted the song, and you never know when a song might start having gamer words in it that shouldn't be said. You know what I mean? So unless I recognize it, I'm basically gambling. And I don't like to gamble with my life, buddy. You know what I mean? If you don't get Chaos Shield, you do, but it's not until level 7. And Chaos Shield is 7. Nonsense. I think I'm gonna go get some food here soon, boys, but we gotta finish the party. I'd have to get a real job? No, I'd probably go nuts, bro. I don't know if I could handle getting a real job anymore. Yeah, but Asmongold's a big streamer, and I'm not. I am a little small boy. I am a small boy. Clearly you're larger. I agree. He's right. Alright, chat, our watery boys are gonna do it. I believe in our watery friends.
Had a deal, remember?
Okay. No, I got slowed. Want to water you down. Okay. Now we're cruising. Can you turn down Normie FM, he says. Odds. Ban that guy. Alright, how do we deal with Ray and Gethris, Chad? Giga Freeze, maybe? His saves are insane, if I remember right. That was spooky. No. Uh-oh. Oh, all these are fucking worthless, aren't they? I wonder if that works. That'd be kind of cool if it did, to be honest.
Plans my beautiful Sonia.
It is my boat in flight tour.
Okay. Right, Chad.
What is steel compared to the hand that wields it?
Flawless Fail, thank you so much for 30 months, my man. Really appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing well and living that motherfucking dream, dude. God bless, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Alright, chat. Let's do it up. Gethris is going down. Luck be a lady, boys. That did nothing, bro. Fucking tragic. That was very close. That was really close.
Mortal combat continues.
Now, for a taste of things to
I don't know where he... No! Walk into it! Walk into it! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Please. Got 9 HP. Let's go! Easy, boys! Easy money, Chad. Let's fucking go. Doubters are seething right now, bro. They're so mad, dude. That was a fucking battle right there, Chad. I ain't gonna lie. That was a battle. That was a battle. I'm not gonna lie, even I was kind of shitting myself there, chat. I ain't gonna lie.
We had a deal, remember?
Man, that was close. Dude, that triple ice storm also has made me shit bricks, dude. I love melts. Me too, buddy.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
I think we're gonna get a Giga stream in. I said it. We're aiming for a Giga stream today and tomorrow.
We're all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
So, let me go and reload so we can stop hearing the ice storm sounds as well. If you hadn't panicked, you were dead. Oh, 100%. But luckily, Shang Tsung was so fearsome, he couldn't help but shit his pants. He feared Shang Tsung's power, Chet. As one should, by the way. Shang Tsung's power is not to be underestimated. After all, the Emperor will not tolerate failure, Chet. That's something you got to keep in mind, too.
We had a deal, remember?
Like Liu Kang, 66 this year. People get old, man. It is what it is, brother. Every single year, chat, we get a year older. I don't know if you guys knew this, but every single minute that passes in Africa, a minute also passes. It's true.
Treasure these moments.
Also true.
As if they were yours.
So he's almost as old as you? Guards, ban every single person in the chat typing that joke. Guards to the dungeon. Throw them in it. No key.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old.
Just leave them there.
Heir to the throne of Outworld. The rules are quite clear.
Dude, the lore of Mortal Kombat, like, just got so fucking weird, it's crazy, honestly.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
I really never understood why they're just like, you know what would be really awesome?
Never been so close to
you know how he wrote like 1 or 2 lines to explain the lore of this game? What if we just added like 50, but make it all make absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever?
To one of the
Let's
greatest
do
turning
that.
points in
All
the
right.
history of your planet.
Yeah, that's the point. They didn't need to add shit.
Mortal Kombat
Game's fine.
continues.
We're all entertained. We're all having fun, bro. You know? You want to go make a TV show and add some lore? Go for it, dude. But you don't need to put it in the games.
At the very least, competent.
Medg.
Fairly good at the sneaksman.
Medg. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Be what it be. Sometimes, chat,
And now for a
when
taste
you
of
order
things to come.
a box of pussy and it shows up spoiled, all you can do is just fucking send a letter to the company and complain and say you sent bad pussy.
Welcome. The Emperor
But that
will not
doesn't
tolerate
change the
failure.
problem, which is now you have a box of fucking... Never mind. This analogy isn't going to make sense for most people. All right, chat, I'm going to go hit the store real quick and buy me a rotisserie chicken. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. We're going to watch some videos together while I eat my food, chat, and we're going to have an absolutely fantastic day of gaming. I'll see you here in just a little bit, boys. Thanks for watching. BRB, much love. God bless. See you here in just a few. Ooh, fucking woo. Alright, see you here in a bit, boys. This is open America, baby. We don't need to make no sense. Time for the dab to eat. It's tasty food, boys. That's rural. It's about that damn time. Okay. Alright, chat, we're gonna go and listen to a handsome dude talk for a few minutes about classes while I stuff my face. And as soon as I'm done eating this food, we'll be back at it, boys. See you here soon. Thanks for watching. BRB. God bless, my friends. Listen to this handsome dude for a minute.
He's dead already. He's a monk. He's an idiot. You took 10 damage. 10. That is fucking insane. And you're going to be sitting on like 200 HP, right? Don't pretend like this D12 means nothing. You're getting 19 HP per level from level 1 through 9. That is really, really good. In addition to getting the shorty saves, right? So what are their penalties? Obviously, the defensive stance has the movement rate penalty, but what else do they get? Race is strictly to dwarf. Obviously, you can't be a dwarven defender if you're a human or a dirty elf knife ear. You can't exceed high mastery and axes or warhammers. Okay, so you lose out on grand mastery. That sucks. And you may not exceed specialization 2 slots in any other weapon. High mastery and specialization is going to be the difference of 2 THAC0 and a tiny bit of damage and speed factor. That's it. What you really want is that half APR from Grand Mastery. So not getting Grand Mastery sucks. That puts you on par with, like, say, a Ranger or a Paladin. But the fact that you're getting this damage reduction baseline, the fact that you're getting this at level 1, the fact that you have D12 HP, the fact that you don't have to invest a single point into hardiness makes this so good and so fun to play. Again, if for some reason you want to be a Ranger, you can. And I don't mean Ranger as in, like, Minx. I mean, like, throwing the Dwarven Hammer is something you can absolutely do. You can walk into melee as a Dwarven Defender, and you really don't give a shit what's coming at you. You really don't care if you're surrounded by fire giants. When you pop defensive stance, and like I said, God forbid you're in late TOB and you've done the Ascension trial and you're now literally immune to physical damage, it's insane. You have a Cleric throw Regeneration on you, and you stack a bunch of Elemental resist gear, you're practically immune to everything in the game. Because your saves are already so high. Let's say you have the man coat on. You're a dirty dwarf. You haven't taken a shower in 3 weeks. Big, beautiful beard. You're immune to physical damage. You're practically immune to magic. Your saves are at negative double digits, right? Like negative 10 save or spell. And you're immune to fire because you're wearing a fire resist ring. You have a fire resist helmet on. And you've got another fire resist ring on your other finger. So now you're immune to the most common damage in the game. You're practically immune to every spell that you literally are immune to every spell that requires a save. You're literally immune to physical damage. And then if you have the belt on that reduces the magical damage you take by 50%, what the hell is going to kill you, bro? Like, nothing can hurt you. You're immune to everything. You take no damage from anything. It's insane. It's actually insane. Exceptional class. Really, really fun to play. Starts out great. Mid game, it's great. Late game, it's great. The only time we have died while playing a Dwarven Defender was through some serious bullshit. The things you still got to watch out for are like time stop auto attacks, right? Chris Farley died to a time stop auto attack. Irenicus casts time stop, he's in Slayer form, walks up and hits you 20 times, you die. Because my defensive stance wore off during the time stop. So you still got to be careful of certain things. Obviously things that don't give you a save, you got to watch out for. But generally speaking, one of, if not the tankiest class in the game. Super fun to play. A lot of things you can play with as far as builds because you have so many options. This is probably the only class in the game that doesn't need to main hand Fobane as a fighter along with the Barbarian because their damage reduction is so high. So if you want to use Axe the Unyielding and go high mastery in axes, or if you want to use Crom Fair for whatever reason, you can. As long as you have somebody to throw a regeneration on you, maybe occasionally hit you with a heal or another defensive spell, like, you don't give a shit what's coming, man. You'll tank the world, dude. And if your healer is AFK, you don't give a shit either because you just take no damage. Super fun to play. Great class. 10 out of 10. Like I said, the only reason it's S- is because there's shit that's even better. All right, up next, Barbarian. Barbarian is another great class. Despite this being under fighter kits, by the way, this is not a fighter kit. In Shadows of Amn, this was separated as its own separate class. Beamdog put it down here just to confuse people. You cannot dual class because it's its own unique class, so don't forget that shit. I don't know why Beamdog did that. It's just weird, but they did it. Here it is. So, Barbarian. May not wear armor heavier than Splint Mail. Okay, so that is going to be a restriction. May not exceed specialization, 2 slots with any weapon class, so very similar to Dwarven Defender. Only get 2 points in 2 weapons, or excuse me, 2 points in fighting styles and 3 points in 2 weapon style. That's the same as regular fighters, right? I don't know why this is listed here. I'm assuming because, again, in the original game, it was separated from the fighter class, so they wanted to give you that to let you know that you can indeed specialize very similar to fighters there. You get to move 2 points faster than other characters. This is great. I love mobility in this game. Remember why we talked about the Dwarven Defender? Why I said this was so devastating? Just moving faster is fantastic. Immune to backstab is actually really, really useful. There's a lot of times in this game where thieves are doing ridiculous amounts of damage. Being immune to backstab is fantastic. So this doesn't mean that if somebody tries to stab you in the back, you take no damage. This just makes you immune to the backstab multiplier, right? So if a thief comes up, stabs you in the back, instead of hitting you for 180, he hits you for 18 before your damage reduction down here, which is going to be the exact same as a Dwarven Defender. In the sense that your base damage reduction, you're going to get 20% at level 19. I think the Dwarven Defender is actually 20, so they get theirs 1 level later, yeah. And they don't start out with it, right? Because this actually starts out at every 5 levels. The Barb doesn't get their damage reduction until, like, very early on SOA. You start out with 10% at level 11. And they also get D12 HP. And again, that's nice. 19 hit points per level if you have decent con. That's really, really good. And then, very similar to the Berserker, they get a Rage ability. Now, this is not quite the same. This lasts for 5 rounds instead of a turn, and provides 4 bonus to Strength and Constitution. Gives you a penalty to Armor class, bonus to save for a spell, and you're immune to Charm, Hold, Fear, Maze, Stun, Sleep, Confusion, Level Drain. In my opinion, this is worse than the Berserker Rage. You have less immunities. However, this does give you a bonus to Strength and Constitution. Very early on, this is very nice. Getting a 4 bonus to Strength in Baldur's Gate 1 is actually really big, because this is going to put you at like 22 Strength right out the gate. Right out the gate. And going from 18 to 22 is huge, not only for Thaco, but for damage as well. Later on, when you're boosted in SOA with like a belt or something, that's going to be putting you at 19, 20, 21 Strength. This will put you at 25 Strength, which is great. The 4 bonus to Con is going to give you a little bit of extra HP, which is also nice. Nothing wrong with that at all. And again, you get a handful of immunities. But most importantly, you can spam this ability, which is really nice. You get same 1 use every 4 levels, but when as a Berserker, you become winded right after 1 turn, so you can't use Berserker Rage again. As a Barbarian, you could technically pop this every single time it goes down until you run out of uses, which is kind of cool. So if you're in, say, a prolonged fight, in, let's say, Bodhi's Lair, for example, right? Where this shit may go down after 1 turn, you're still fighting her and her vampire buddies, you're able to spam this, and that's pretty damn handy. You're going to basically build the Barb the exact same way as the Dwarven Defender, in my opinion. You're going to want to throw a Defender of Easthaven in the offhand. You're going to get as much damage reduction as possible. You're going to give yourself the best armor you possibly can to reduce the elemental damage you take, spell damage you take. And you're going to be slightly less tanky. The Dwarven Defender is going to have an extra 10%, and that 10% is actually pretty damn noticeable. But again, once you get to TOB, you do the Ascension Trial and you're evil, you're going to get another 20% damage reduction. And that means that, just like the Dwarven Defender, the Barbarian is immune to physical damage in late TOB. Completely immune. You take 0 as long as you have hardiness up, and that's where your points are going to go, obviously, for HLAs. Literally immune to physical damage, and that is insane. Fighter can't do that, Berserker can't do that, Kensei can't do that, Wizard's Lake can't do that. No other class in the game, well, there are a couple other classes in the game could do that, but no other fighter classes in the game could do that. Just the Dwarven Defender and just the Barbarian. Rangers and Paladins can't, because they can't be evil. They're evil, they fall. So the only ethos in the game that's pure ethos of fighter that can do that is the DD and the Barbarian. And that is really, really good. Spell damage in this game is going to reach a point where mages are no longer a threat. in mid and late TOB, in Baldur's Gate 1, mages are scary. In Baldur's Gate 2, mages are very scary. And in Baldur's Gate 2, throwing a ball, mages are not really scary anymore. What you're a hell of a lot more worried about is the 5, because they're boosted greatly by Ascension. Tyrant Golems, dragons, Vampiric Mind Flayers, the Githyanki teleporting. You're really going to be a lot more concerned about people just barraging you with enormous amounts of physical damage. Way more than you're worried about someone casting a spell at you. And Barbarian and Dwarven Defender don't have to worry about that. This shit is unironically, absolutely devastatingly powerful. Can't say enough good things about it. S- tier, same tier as the Dwarven Defender. Very, 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 very strong. I love playing the Barb. I like playing the Barb more than the Dwarven Defender. I think the Dwarven Defender is technically slightly stronger just because the way this works. But I love having the extra mobility. And the Bard Rage is fantastic too. So, let's go and move on because I've talked enough about this. We're going to go and swap the races here back to human so we can see the rest of the classes. We could even see Dwarven Defender if we were human before, right? So that's why I went and did that originally. Now let's talk about one of my least favorite classes, the Ranger. All right. So let's talk about the Drizzt Do'Urden wannabe Aragorn role-playing bullshit garbage that they get. So this is another fighter ethos class. It's not actually a fighter. It's, it's something different. It's a completely unique class, but you're going to be sharing the same pool of HLAs, and your role is going to be very, very similar. You get to wear helmets, any armor, and use any weapon. You cannot exceed specialization. So already, you're worse than a fighter in that regard. Can't get Grand Mastery. Specialization, 2 weapons, any fighting style. But you start... This is actually a lie. Okay, no, it says it right here. You can put 3 points into it. I was going to say that doesn't make sense. But yeah, you get 2 weapon style for free. So you can actually dual wield for free. That's kind of cool. May select a racial enemy, which grants a 4 bonus to hit and damage roll against selected enemy race. This actually sounds really great on paper. But the problem is the racial enemy you get is going to be pretty limited unless you pick one of the big 2. One of the big 3, I guess. There's like 30 enemies on this list, right? There's like trolls, there's hobgoblins, skeletons, vampires, dragons, demons. I think a Lithid are on here as well. There's a handful of others, but basically the only one that you can really take and not feel like a complete idiot for selecting it is basically demonic. Because there are so many demons in Throne of Ball and to a lesser extent SOA. That's the only one you can really take and not feel like a moron for doing so. Vampires, you're going to run into vampires in Bodhi's Lair. You're going to run into vampires in Bodhi's Lair again. And then you're going to fight 1 in Spellhold. Like 2 outside of Bodhi's Lair. And there's like that one place in Throne of Ball that has like 10. And then you're never going to see them again. Ever. So taking vampires as a racial enemy is just a complete fucking waste of time, despite them being obnoxious. They are super obnoxious. Oh, and Furcrag Lair as well. We'll have a handful of vampires. So vampires are really obnoxious in SOA, but not enough to really waste your racial enemy on that. And obviously you don't want to pick like hobgoblins or something stupid for BG1. It's just ridiculous. I think ogres is an option too, right? Like what's the point of that? Ankeg, a bunch of standard low-level useless enemies. Demonic, or Draconic, I should say, is actually fairly decent. There's Furcrag, Edelon, Thessalaxia, whatever the fuck those stupid dragons are late SOA. And then there's a good handful in TOB, right? Bossagal, you have his kid, and then you have a handful of dragons you have to fight during a scripted ambush. So there's a couple times you're going to make use out of Draconic for sure. One in Watcher's Keep as well. I think Demi-Liches is one too. Which makes no sense. Not Lich, but Demi-Lich, right? I think the original Baldur's Gate actually had undead as a racial enemy, which would have been amazing, right? Because that's vampires, liches, skeletons, ghouls, blah, blah, blah. But then they split it up into different smaller categories. So in my humble opinion, the best enemy to pick is Demonic, right? That will take care of Tanar'ri.
God. How is one man
which are
so
very, very
handsome?
common. Very, very common
And
summons.
good at video games, is my
This will
question,
work
Chad.
for
You know what I'm saying?
the snake bitches with the titties and the 6 swords, whatever the hell they're called.
Oh, easy, buddy. All right, relax, old Dev. You're getting a little bit too excited now. Y'all knew what he was talking about, though, don't you? Y'all knew exactly who he was talking about, though, don't you? What's the deal with the wig? Please. I would never. I would never, Chet, engage in such debauched behavior as engaging with fake her.
I must flee.
I said it before, I'd rather just be straight up bald, if I could. You know what I mean?
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
If I could be truly bald and never have to shave my head again, I'd fucking take that pill in a heartbeat. Likewise, if there was a pill that made me have a full, luscious, thick, glorious mane of hair, I'd take that pill too. Either of those pills would be taken and enjoyed.
10,000 years old.
You know what I mean?
Heir to the throne of Outworld.
Either would be savored.
The traitor is dead. Yes, yes, yes. Truth be known,
Savor
I'm not
these
listening to you.
moments. No, treasure these moments. That's what he says. I remember now. All right, we should be good here, boys. We should have just enough. We should have just barely, Chad. Just barely. We have enough to fucking get 125, boys. Which is perfect. And we're going to keep playing the gate until we at least get the crew
Rules
assembled.
are quite clear.
And then we'll go and do some Darkwood / Variety. And get that big dig gaming stream
Tomorrow morning,
going.
The great combat begins.
Surpassed the exceedingly low expectations I had.
Exceedingly low expectations I had of you, Chad.
You're all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Though just barely. Oh, what do you mean by oh, buddy? Oh. Oh, I see what you mean now. That's rural crazy. Oh, mein Gott. Okay. Corrigan win? I don't know if Corrigan's ever going to show over these mods, man. The Berserker is just so hard to make work unless I make an actual cleric main. And if I'd rather just fucking take clerics and be the Berserker myself.
And now for a taste of things to come.
Unless you recruit Dorn, you're not really Shang Tsung. Is that how it works? How's your rotisserie chicken? It's pretty good, man. Breast is a little dry, but you know how breasts are, dude. It's hard to keep the breast moist and juicy without, you know, doing all sorts of things to it. You know what I mean? You need to update. Unironically, we need to update the arcane ones for sure. For, what's the word? To include SCS and spell revisions. Which I'm getting to the point where, like, you know, there's only a few spells and spell revisions I haven't fucked with. So maybe we do end up doing that. Miss Galter's Gate 1, we are a wild mage, my friend. Real wild and crazy. A wild and crazy guy. And I've been well lubed from my lunch, too, chat. Let me tell you. Might get a third cup of coffee today, though. I don't know. I feel like today might be a third cup day. You know what I mean? A third cup of chat. A third cup of that coffee. Yes, sir. Alright, so what do I need? I need 110? Or not quite there, actually. We'd have to fucking do a little bit of scrolling with AoE.
Remember?
We need more Kofi emotes? I agree. Like, we have Peepo Coffee, right? Oh, maybe we fucking don't. We have Coffeege.
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
We get the good books? We got all the books, brother. The only thing we missed was an int book and a wisdom book. That's it. And of course, this is the one character where we don't need shit for books, right? Because we're a fucking wild mage. And of course, this is the one time we get all the fucking books, you know what I mean? Classic, right? If I was a fucking fighter, I'd be missing 2 good books. If I was a fighter, I'd be missing all the good books. Wild mage needs the luck book? Fucking true. Need that little bit of luck, J. Okay. I see these writable emotes and I don't see them in chat. You need to download the 7TV extension.
Treasure these
For the glory of Arm.
as if they were your last.
Okay, there we go,
Princess
chat. Peepo
Kitana's
coffee has been
10,000
added.
years old, and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
It says it's being added. Eventually it'll get added.
The rules are quite clear.
Who are you? Oh, whoever you are, you must flee this place at once. He's killed everyone else who has come into this place. Almost. Oh, please.
If only Picard got that strength tome and that fucking crossbow, we would have ascended for sure. 100% ascended. Kill the ogre? I agree.
We're here to compete. Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins. Finish him. I have plans for my beautiful Sonya.
Oh, he's an OG berserker. That's funny.
You're all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points
Aw.
in the history of your planet.
Mortal combat continues.
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty much 90% that happened, Antiware. I think it's 90% that happened, sadly. Is what it is. Yeah, we checked everywhere. We checked everywhere.
But it is my boat, and if you'd like a tour, I'd love to give it to you myself.
Cisco would have ascended. Picard sucks. You think so? I mean, maybe you're right, man. Who knows, dude?
I'll help however I can. What can I do?
Shang Tsung, at your service.
Spellcast at double level. That's rural crazy.
Now for a taste of things to come.
I am here to serve.
A deal's a deal.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Picard just got fucked by Q. I agree, dude. Fucking Q, dude. Yes.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
That's just embarrassing, Kala. That's just embarrassing.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Oh, never mind. That wasn't quite as embarrassing as I thought it was. Yeah, it would have been too boring to ascend with 2 archers. I agree. That's exactly what it was.
Uncle Quail, you're okay. You need something?
All right, let's go do learning with this idiot, and then we can assemble the crew.
We had a deal, remember?
Why is this ogre disguised as an elf? Kill it? We can't, buddy. We might need that elf someday.
It's an honor to find. We've never been so close to absolute victory.
I'll do it.
You have my greetings, faithful one.
Wee ooh woo.
Treasure these walls as if they were your last.
Agreed, buddy. Yeah, you are definitely not getting that. Oh, we gotta do Hexet's quest. Ugh. Brother, ugh! I forgot about that. That's gross. Chad, that's rural gross. I don't think about such things. Oh well, guess it can't be helped, honestly. I suppose it can't be helped. Alright, bye, Aoi.
In Bearvan's name. All right.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld. The rules are quite clear.
I trust you are here in good faith.
Ahem. Nobody saw nothing. That's the best way to do it, Taxel Quest. Run ripped? No, I just accidentally cast a fireball instead of contingency. Oh, did you play with the new kit, Answerware? I didn't take her? No. Is AoE dead? No, she's still alive.
Tomorrow morning, the great
AoE is
combat
just
begins.
fine, Chad. She should do tons, honestly. Like, Epic is a memer in many ways, but he's not wrong about this one.
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
So, what do you say, chat?
It's a wild magic zone.
Well, mortal combat continues.
Area has no wings, she needs a Red Bull? Exactly.
And now for a taste of things. You're here to compete in Mortal Kombat. We've never been so close to absolute victory.
What are you question marking for?
Fine.
The Emperor will not tolerate.
But it is my
Oh, what the fuck? What are all these things doing here?
to give it to you myself.
Sure.
Shang Tsung, just so.
We had a deal, remember?
We've never been so close to absolute victory. Treasure these moments. Princess Kitana is 10,000. The rules are tomorrow morning, the great combat begins. You are all witnesses to.
We had a deal, remember? Mortal combat
Can
continues.
we just leave him?
And now for a taste of.
No, he's about to die. Boggers! No! No! Stop it!
I'll do it.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
I'm
We had a deal, remember?
There's no greater challenge than ascending with wild mages. Agreed. We're not just a quirky, fun, free spirit, chat. We're two quirky, fun, free spirits. Go get him, Berserker, bro? No, I don't think so. Oh,
Never
okay,
been so
maybe I do think so.
These Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir. The rules are. We've never been so close to absolute victory. Welcome.
So easy, you could almost do it yourself.
Tomorrow morning, the
That's
great
it?
combat begins. You are all witnesses to one of the greatest.
Mortal combat continues.
And now for a taste of things to come. A deal's a deal.
I love this game.
Trying to concentrate.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Sure.
We had a deal, remember?
All right.
Oh, I remember this one. Watch this.
Mm-mm-mm.
Isn't this great? You don't want to know how many eyelashes I had.
If you squint at the portrait, it looks like Steven Seagal. Does it?
Never been so close to absolute victory.
I could see it. I could see it.
As if they were your last.
I could see it. It's missing his douche goatee, though. It's missing his douchebag goatee. Yeah, he's way too skinny to be Steven Seagal. That too.
Pardon my husband. Oh, right. Thanks. Anything else you want to know? I see. We'd be grateful for any
Princess
help.
Kitana is 10,000
Hey,
years
hey.
old, and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
Rightful heir to the throne of Gondor, Chet.
The rules are quite clear.
Okay, I gotta go get this necklace first. Why is Nira on my screen? Because whenever we're a wild mage, we always take our quirky, fun, free spirit wild mage. Them's been the rules since time immemorial. That's just how Mortal Kombat is, Chet.
You were all witnesses to one of
The rules are
greatest
quite
turning points
clear.
in the history of
Mortal Kombat.
And now, for
The
a taste of
rules are
peace,
quite clear. Why is there not a hey hey heys? We have I'm home, but not hey hey heys. The man's still
The Emperor
streaming?
will
We
not
giga
tolerate
streaming, buddy.
failure.
Steven Seagal would be great. You know what you have to do is every single boss battle has to be done with his fucking with his music playing in the background, right? You know what I mean? It's like you go and pull Saravok and the fight starts, and then this starts playing.
I'll do it.
Mr. Steven Seagal, fly down to Jamaica and say one of the baddest gal. So them send for Lady Stark, I don't know me wrong. You see me? So.
Girl, what you really want, darling?
Me want the body if you make me feel nice. Why? Tell me what you really want all night.
Me want the punani if you make me nice.
Me want the body, him want the punani. I mean, know it nice. So.
Me want the punani.
When the girls start to strut, you could look at their butt. You shouldn't do that. The girl dress is just as pretty.
Chat, are you seriously taking Steven Seagal's masterpiece, Strut, and muting it right now? You do understand that this man basically invented Caribbean music, right? Reggae comes from him, right? He was the first, chat. And then he got copied by, like, fucking Bob Marley and shit. I'm not making that up, dude. It's true. Did you not know he did a fucking album, Roaring Hillock? It's amazing, honestly. The whole album is amazing. It really is. Steven Seagal's just a man of talents, brother. Steven Seagal is honestly a giga chad. If you had a fraction of the confidence in yourself that Steven Seagal has in himself, chat, you could do anything. Like, I'm not even memeing. I never liked reggae. You know, me too, Evil Cow. I never got it either, brother. I was never a fan of Bob Marley either. And when it comes to, like, reggae, I would prefer South African reggae to Caribbean. Like Lucky Dubé, I've played a couple times on stream. I like Iron Lion Zion, but I absolutely cannot stand I Shot the Sheriff. No, Sam Polch, I never got it, buddy. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of reggae either.
Treasure these moments.
Maybe I'm just because I'm not high, right? Maybe if me and the Devil's Lettuce were closer, then maybe I would enjoy reggae more. Maybe I would appreciate the slow, rhythmic tones.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old, and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld. The rules are quite clear.
Would help with your appetite? I don't have a lack of an appetite, buddy.
Welcome.
I've got too much of one, if you know what I mean. But also, I've tried the devil's lettuce twice in my life, and both times I just felt sick. So. Unironically, the devil's lettuce made me feel sick, Jet, so I do not partake.
Mortal combat continues.
And now for a taste.
I also drank at the same time, so maybe it was the alcohol, but either way, I'm not partaking in the lettuce, Chat. I respectfully pass. Okay, that should be enough for 2 potions. And we should be able to do that. Okay. What's your intoxicant of choice? I don't drink anymore, but it used to be bourbon. It used to be bourbon.
Never been so close to
Combining them is not the play. I thought everyone always combined them as the thing. You don't drink and smoke at the same time? You do for cigarettes and cigars. You do for coke. You do for every other drug on the planet except weed, apparently. How the fuck was I supposed to know?
Starving, brother.
How the fuck was I supposed to know? Not like I was the only one.
Deal, remember?
Nobody else seemed to have any issues.
Helm sees all. Know that and be judged.
Because everyone else does it? That's exactly what I was saying, right? Like, everyone else was doing it. But suddenly, I'm supposed to know you're not supposed to do what everyone else is doing? Monkey see, monkey do, brother. How am I supposed to know? Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. And wherever you are, remember me. Chat wherever you are. Chat, I love you.
Never been so close to absolute.
You're supposed to know better by listening to Mr. Rogers. I don't remember if Mr. Rogers ever said don't do drugs. I ain't gonna lie. It's been a long time since I watched Mr. Rogers.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old.
A weed-based liquor? I don't know if you can make liquor out of weed, brother. I'm sure you could put weed into liquor, but I don't think you can make it out of liquor. Or make a liquor out of weed. Not an expert. But I'm pretty sure you need some sugars in there in order to make magic happen, and I don't think there is any. Again, not an expert, though. I could be wrong. Alright, how's my pussy looking? My pussy's looking good, chat. Looking tight. Thick, solid, tight. Chat, I'm looking real good. I'm looking like a fucking snack, actually. Good God. Thick, solid, tight. thick, solid, tight. What does Phantom Pussy do again? 1d12 plus 4, an additional 10 against undead. Strikes is plus 4. Sexual strike causes the next spell to cast to fail. I'm assuming you only get 1 APR, and it's 1 round per level, so probably still not worth it, to be honest, but there's something to think about. There's something to think about. Talk about love. Why does this bitch look like she has more sluts than me? Oh, it's because I doubled fucking Stone Skin, that's why. And she doesn't yet. Okay, that makes sense. Would not say no to protection from unsanctioned use of magical energy. And then we both would have protection from fire, which would go real hard. I think that's the play. I think that do be the play. I hate to say, but I don't think that's the play. All right, we're looking real cute at the moment, Chad. I'm going to change up mine a little bit here. Shades is fine. Double chain lightning sounds good, honestly. What do we have for 5 for her? That's right. So let's do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can get with this, and you can get with that, and you can get with this, and you can get with that. All right, looking
Never
good.
been so close to absolute victory.
Well, actually, they're lipids. Are they really? No.
Plans for my
Mine's Elijah Craig. Elijah Craig is good. I personally get Wild Turkey because it's cheap and tasty. But I've never really had a bourbon that I don't like aside.
Is anyone willing to hear my plea?
What's that one bourbon I don't like? Give me a second. I literally have to Google this. Evan Williams. That's what it is. I don't like Evan Williams.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
What bourbon do I not like? No, it's just, it was the well bourbon. And whenever I go to a bar, I always try the well first because it's the cheapest. And then after it tastes like shit, I'm like, okay, I'll have something else. You know what I mean? What team are you running? 2 Wild Magoos, Hexat, Animan, Jahussi, and a bird.
Never been
Very
so close to
likely gonna
absolute
be
victory.
HD.
Treasure these moments as if they were your last.
Yeah, this is a rare Hexat run, indeed.
Shang Tsung, at your service.
The Prince Kitana is 10,000 years old, and the rightful heir. The rules are quite clear.
The streets of Soleto.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
You will suffer. Oh, yes.
I only had 400 gold, so I'm just gonna give it to this dude so I don't have to rebuff and deal with that chicanery. Bourbon's a kid's drink. Yep. It is sweet, but I don't see anything wrong with that, to be honest. I drink things because they're delicious, not because they taste like shit and other people think it's manly. I got that out of my system when I was fucking 18. I don't know about you guys.
Welcome.
I got that out of my system at a real early
The
age.
greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
There are a lot of people around.
Mortal combat continues.
What do you think about Claude Debussy? I don't know anything about Claude Debussy, but I do know one thing. I like his last name. That's for sure.
And now for a taste.
That's a good ass name, Claude.
A deal is a deal.
I know we're here on business, but can we watch a bit more?
Americans need it sweet. Yeah, we totally need it sweet.
People call me the famous blue.
Bragging about drinking things that taste like shit, like,
They are.
you can't really fucking convince us of that, bro. Like, I'm real sorry, man, but like, you're kind of what's the word here? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that was me he was shooting at.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
I did not know he was shooting at me.
I'm ready. Fine.
I thought that was Nira he was aiming at. Oh, wait, what happened to Daxus? Oh no, he died to the acid! Oh, and he got rolled! Oh, that's unlucky.
Sure.
07, brother.
Your soul is mine.
That's funny.
Pure chaos. Signed up.
07, bro.
Not saving the day
Will
this
you
time.
remember me?
I'll do it.
Never forget, bro.
I command pure chaos.
Never forget, Chet. When poor Dax has got his pussy blasted.
Yes, simple and surge.
Debussy is great. I mean, like I said, I like the name, right? Huge fan of Debussy. But the problem when you say Debussy, it sounds like Bad Bunny. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a funny-ass name that people are not really taking seriously. And I'm not shit-talking Debussy, because I'm sure he's a serious man. But, like I said, it's hard to take it seriously. Fine, I'm giving myself acid, chat. I might give Nira acid, too. Because I'm pretty sure if she ate that shit, she'd be fucking dead. YouTube comments for Ed Debussy are quite predictable. I wouldn't be surprised.
My boat, and if you'd like a tour.
That sounds logical to me.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
Nira's mad, gonna leave? No, she's not mad at me. It wasn't my fault. The Red Wizards killed him, wasn't me. Don't look at me, Chad. I didn't hurt him.
The rules are quite clear.
I didn't do nothing.
That's it?
Shang Tsung.
At your service. Oopsies.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
Oh, good. We had fucking scripts on. That's poggers.
It's an honor to.
You are all witnesses to one.
Your soul is mine.
Well, Mortal Kombat continues.
Just because I got the hiccups doesn't mean I'm ain't one of the best spell chuckers this side of the Sword Coast, chat.
What'll it be?
You know what I'm saying?
Again, I promise. You're here to come. And now for a taste of things to come.
They are mine. Forever.
Won't happen again, I promise.
All too easy, Chad.
Won't happen again, I promise.
No. I really hope we don't have a cow, bro. If we have a cow, I'm gonna be real upset. But it looks like we're cute for the moment.
The Emperor will not tolerate.
Again, aside from failing this one guy, unlucky. All I hear is wham, my Debussy hurts. Yeah.
What's gotten into Hayes? He's always. I'm worried. The Order seemed to know we were here.
How do you have twice as much HP as Nira? I have summoned a familiar, and I actually have 16 con, unlike our worthless ass, who has 14. So I get way more HP per level.
Remember?
Nira is going all the way in this party, along with Hexat, Jaheira, Animan, and a bird. Does the chance of catastrophically bad surges go down per level? In a sense. The table will wipe away bad surges as you Dweomer, because that scales with Chaos Shield and your level. But every single spell cast, no matter what, has a 5% chance of wild surging. And that does not give a fuck about spell shield. So, there's still always a chance of something horrendously bad happening.
I've never been so close to absolute victory.
There's still always a chance of something terrible happening, sadly.
You've returned.
Yeah, Hexat can get permit, but it's really hard to do so.
Yeah, what if I thank you, Mira, to their enclave.
We need to go to Ethcat.
What else? The Red Wizard.
We had a deal, remember?
Even at 30, you can still cow, correct. But by that point, you have so much HP that your chances of getting killed by the cow are very low.
Treasure these moments as if they were your last.
Cast levels increased by 2, right? Yeah. No, Hexat is not cloud tanking. That's cringy. Hexat cloud tanking is cringe. We played around with it in the past for funsies, but we have no intention of ever, like,
Princess Kitana
doing that regularly.
years old, and the rightful heir to the rules are.
Where did I put Hexat? Does anyone remember? I think I kicked her around the promenade.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
I hope I did. Surely I did. Let's go check the Amara. No, I remember. I left her in the docks. I remember now.
In the name of the council,
I remember you, chat. In the mountains.
Well, we're all witnesses to one of the greatest.
mortal combat continues.
Here she is. Oh, she will eventually. Yeah, she's gonna be shit for a while, bro. She's a squishy gal.
You're here to compete in mortal combat, and now for a taste of things to come.
She is a little squished.
A deal's a deal.
Please, but you must go. There is great.
There's
The Emperor will
great
not tolerate
treasure
failure.
there.
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
How would you work the wild mage surge, especially if you could? I think the whole table's fun as fuck, honestly. I think there should be more wild magic, because believe it or not, there's actually a ton of shit on the table that is just doesn't do anything at all. Right? That is not only not lethal, but like just nothing. I think it'd be super cool if fucking there was a little bit more spiciness, more shit going on, but I don't think the wild table's in need of a rework. I don't know either, Zebs. Might be because she gets automatically boosted to a certain amount of XP and threshold, and that ignores our mods. That's probably it. You guys want to hear a joke? BG3 Wild Magic? The thing is, jokes are supposed to be funny, Sovereign Might. And unfortunately, BG3 Wild Magic is not funny. It's just sad. It's really, really sad, bro. It's really sad. It's so fucking sad. I don't think I was more disappointed by a functionality of BG3 than how they did Wild Magic. That was really awful. Very, very disappointing.
Treasure these moments. Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old, and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
Tell us why? Nothing happens, brother. You can go a full day and cast your entire spell list and never see anything happen once. Right? And then even when you do the fucking, the stupid thingy, like, nothing still happens. It's just awful, honestly. Absolutely nothing at all happens with BG3 Wild Magic. It's super disappointing, man. Like I said, there's just literally nothing happens. It's so sad.
You were one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Well, it's super rare to get a surge, and then even when you finally get a surge, it's just like nothing happens anyway. It's like, holy fuck. Yeah, the Wild Magic Barbarian is pretty shit too, sadly.
Simple and surge free.
All of 5th edition is basically oh no anyways. Not fucking wrong.
So close to absolute victory.
You're not one of our clients. I was foolish of him. I hope you've cash to match your bravado, adventurer.
It's so cloudy.
Oh, fuck. Animan gets pissed at Hexed, doesn't he? Ah, shit. We might have a problem. I just realized that just now. Can't remember if there was a way to avoid it or not, either. Yeah. He gets real pissy. I literally have to go check this now. I didn't think about this at all. That's probably what Anterware was thinking of when he said there's a reason why I don't take him. Or don't take Hexet. Animan always conflicts with the real Hexet. Fuck me. And Dorn. If he begins chaotic neutral, will be additional conflicts with Aryan Kaldorn. That's a problem. It doesn't look like we have an option. Sounds like it's gonna be a Vicky angle. Dab doing Crucible? Yeah, exactly. I don't think so, Totally Dead Croc, unfortunately. I think Animan's pissed no matter what, even if we fail his trial. Chat, Hexet's coming no matter what. Animan will go before Hexet does. Sorry, boys. I have decided on the Hexussy. She must come. Only question is, how do I make it work? I mean, we can always go Branwen, but then she doesn't have the fighter ethos that Animan does, so she's not going to do as much damages without Grand Master, eh? You could always go fucking Yeslik, but then he's going to suffer big time for sluts. And if we're only taking one cleric, which means no Bloody, we kind of can't afford a lack of sluts, honestly. Well, let's try to get Animan to fail his trial and see what happens, if that makes a difference. And then pick up Hexet. You have to romance her? I can't. She only fucks women, bro.
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Yeah, I know we can chaos commands with birds. Is that why you didn't take her, Anterware? Because Hexet conflicts with Animan, and I know you love Animan as a sling boy. Take Valigar instead? That doesn't help us with the cleric issues.
Endless hikes aside, I thought we were having fun.
I am sure you want to continue as we were.
We had a deal, remember?
I don't know if making Animan fall and fail his trial will delete the conflict with Hexet. I'm assuming it doesn't. But I don't know. I do not know. I wonder if we pick up Hexet without Animan, and then invite Hexet to the party after we fail Animan's trial, and see if that works. I don't know. I love how you're walking by Aerie saying you need a fucking cleric. I need a true cleric, brother. I ran into a serious party comp when I learned druids don't get commands. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking about Branwen, but she loses Grand Mastery and Slings is the issue. Like, she's going to be missing quite a bit of APR. And she also doesn't get improved Sling either. So, like, not only does she not get fucking Rapid Fire or improved Rapid Shot, no Grand Mastery, like, she just loses too much, yeah. She just loses a bit too much. Righteous Furry gives fighter APR now? Does it really?
Treasure these moments as if they were your last.
-2 APR isn't a big deal? I disagree.
Princess Kitana's
Let me go
10,000
check.
years old and the rightful heir to the throne of our world.
Boss champ? Okay. That's not it. Divine Power gives APR. So would you have 2 APR then?
By Tempest Shield!
Not sure if worth just.
What is your command? 'Tis a fine day to die.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, she's the wrong kit. Huh, she lost her kit. Wonder why. She's pretty bare bones, not gonna lie. Yes, sir.
If Tempest wills it.
Okay, well that did 10 damages. Yeah, I don't know. This is a problem that I was not expecting, Chad. I hate to say it.
Shang Tsung.
This is a problema I was not prepared for. Now what? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of trying Animan out as chaotic neutral. If we could make him fail his trial real quick, maybe it is doable. One of Hexet's best features is her inability to play with 90% of the main cast. Also true, honestly. Also true. I mean, the thing is, we're kind of relying on Animan to use the Ravager for the final fight, too. Or, HD. Mod it out. Well, I'm just wondering if evil Animan fucking conflicts, right? Or angry Animan, I should say. I don't think it's a Branwen angle. I really don't. He still conflicts even as chaotic neutral? Yeah, I figured that'd be the case. Might be a yes-lick angle then. Ditching Hexat solves this problem easy? Not happening. Pretty sure Animan conflicts with Hexat no matter what? Yeah. Because we felt like playing with Hexat this time around. That's basically it.
Cast spells here? There are a lot of people.
I thought about it, I watched Twitch, but we decided against it. I love her new kit. Let me try something.
A deal's a deal.
Let me check Yeslick right quick. Here's something I'm thinking about, chat. To deal with the final battle's issues. Giga Decapitation. Axe the Unyielding. Ravager. Silver Sword.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfaction.
What you want?
I think Yeslick can use axes because he's a fucking cleric of Clan Geddon or some shit. My fucking lord, go away.
We had a deal, remember?
So I want to check Yeslick real quick. I think it might be a Yeslick angle, chat.
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
If this does what I think it does, it's a Yeslick angle.
Francis Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
Hi, friend.
The rules are quite clear.
You need something?
Then again, of all people who should be pissed off at Hexat, it's fucking Yeslick too, so I don't know. Yeah, let's try this. Buddy, you don't have any points in axes? That's just embarrassing. Wow, it only puts him at 14. That's interesting. Okay, so let's see what happens when we do this. I can't remember if Yeslick's able to get Grandmaster in axes from his class. Okay, he's not. Okay. So that caps out like a normal fighter cleric. And he already comes with slaying, so he can slaying. Okay. Yeah, I could see he's definitely missing proficiency points. I was thinking that too. That is definitely the case. Okay, he does end up getting that afterwards. Okay, so that makes sense. Cool. Okay. So we're looking at a decent amount of sluts, honestly. It's not bad. And we haven't put his ring on yet either. +2 AC versus Giants. Wow. That's huge. Yagashura is going to get absolutely stomped by this. Good to have you on the team, you 11-inch stupid mother... Never mind. It's mean shit. Yeah, that's a lot of sluts. Honestly, I think it's a yes-lick angle, Chad. This is looking like it's doable. Complete lack of 7s. Our 5s are going to be shit for a hot minute, but I think it's a yes-lick angle here. No, that shit is long gone, Rave. That was from the Shadows of Subar. That shit is long gone. Is 8 million, though? Yeah, but what we're thinking about is the final fight, Forrest. Yeslick's not going to be tanking early on, so he doesn't need that many 5s and 6s. It's not that big a deal. Alright, so I think we got it. Dude, that's exactly what I was thinking, Son of Ben. Like, no meme. Of all the characters who should conflict with Hexat, it's fucking Yeslik. Like, no meme. That man should have a lot to say about a fucking vampire. Okay, I just googled the mod. Yeslik is going to have issues with evil folk. God dang it. Shit. Shit. I love how somebody goes and posts the question, does he have problems with Hexat? And nobody fucking responds. Oh my fucking lord.
And now for a taste of things to come.
We have to go check. Clara doesn't, but the actual Hexat does.
A deal's a deal.
Why does Hexat have to be so annoying? Honestly, she's not that bad after she's in the party. Because luckily...
The Emperor will not
Luckily, chat.
What you want?
Luckily, they didn't give her any fucking content, honestly. For whatever reason, Beamdog just decided to give her no fucking lines. So after she's in the party, like, there isn't actually that much else to do.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old and the rightful heir to the throne of Palpatine.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
Alright, well, let's go and try this and see what fucking happens, chat.
Tomorrow morning,
let's try this and
great
see
combat
what
begins.
happens.
We had a deal, remember?
She's a vampire. Obviously, many companions will not stand for that. Yeah, but this is a modded companion, so I guess we'll see. Why is streamer cheating? We're seeing if Yeslik doesn't work with Hexat. And since I don't know an easier way to find this information, since fucking Googla is not fucking answering me. Everybody in BG3 wants to fuck the vampire. That's true. I don't see anything in the README about the conflicts. The only thing on the README that I see is that it clearly says, gets along great with other lawful good people, like Nalia and stuff. Has conflicts with evil people. And it's like, again, I don't know what that means, right? I do not know what that means. We'll have to wait and see. I fucked the Drow Bussy. You and me both, buddy.
Van Geddon's will
Rod is
be done.
Okay. Does he have any major arguments with other NPCs? No. Right from the README? That's nice to know. I wish the README fucking said that to me, because I sure as hell didn't see it.
Well,
Let's see if he has any fucking lines once we pick up Hexat, and we'll go from there. If there's no lines, then we'll go ahead and go right away.
You're here to compete and treasure these moments.
I can't rest.
Do you think the Underdark has sexually transmitted diseases? Absolutely, but it doesn't matter because they're infested with clerics. Every single fucking organization in the Underdark has clerics, except beholders. But beholders aren't engaging in unprotected sex.
10,000
right?
years old. and
They're
the
too
rightful
smart
heir
for
to
that.
the
Same
throne.
with Illithid. The Illithid are too high int to have unprotected sex. Forgive me, Clara.
Forgive me, Clara. This is the only way.
Oh. Let's see what Yeslik says.
Good to finally meet you. Very draw. I am really the one that shouldn't have lasted. I need to see. No. You'll meet me at the copper, then I'll be disappointed.
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
Okay, so Yeslik hasn't said shit yet. Honestly, I feel like Yeslik should complain more than Animan does. Damn, she just grabs the cloak and vanishes. Alright, well, let's go test it then real quick. Alright, let's go pick up the
The
Hexussy.
rules are quite clear.
And then, I think we're
Tomorrow
good.
morning, the great
It looks
combat
like
began.
we're okay.
You were all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Mortal combat continues.
You can't. No. The question is, do you want very well? I accept.
Yeah, Yeslik doesn't seem to say shit. Cool. Alright, chat, we'll ask that.
I came.
What you think about that, chat? 15, no traps at all. Doesn't work on non-intelligent creatures, such as golems or slimes. Gets additional AC based on intellect. Well, that doesn't really help Hexad, does it? That doesn't really help Hexad, does it? No. That's interesting. That's real interesting. Genius Pot could give her huge AC bonuses? Potentially, yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright. So Yeslik doesn't conflict with Hexad. So we had to drop what's his name. He should still get Rapid Shot. He does. Cool. He's too stupid to use Expertise. And he's too weak to use Power Attack. But this otherwise has no requirements. So yeah. Okay.
I have a favor. I need you. This what you should be.
Ready for anything?
Plans for my beautiful Sonia.
Alright, cool. Alright, so I think that's the play, Chad. We can't use Animan with Hexad. So we needed to come up with an alternative. It looks like
Now
yes
for a
dick
taste of
is the
things to
play.
come.
It looks like it's a yes dick angle. So should be fine, Chad. Can she use Venduris' dagger? I think she cannot. Her int's too low, so
The
no.
Emperor will not
I thought
tolerate
about
failure.
Branwen Epic, but in all honesty, we need somebody who can actually do some damage. I want somebody who can do fucking damage. I do. And Branwen's not. No rapid shot, no grand mastery. Like, there's just no.
Shang Tsung, at your service.
No, I don't think so. No Animan, correct, chat. We are Animanless. This party has been... I have altered the deal, chat. Pray I do not alter it any further. Okay. I heard you've been nestling on purpose because you're terrified of what's going to happen when you play Wrath of the Righteous. true. No, the thing is, you're gonna use those anyways, Rico, but, like, it doesn't matter if you still only have one APR, right? Animan and Yes Dick are gonna have way more APR. Why aren't we taking CERN? He's been rock solid, because I wanted to go with Jaheira and mix it up a little bit. CERN has been a rock in this party. I'm with you 100%. But I wanted to mix it up. That's why we're taking Hexat in the first place. I wanted to shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Thank you for looking, by the way, to check to see if they had conflicts. I wanted to test it just in case, but yeah. Does Jaheira have conflicts? Honestly, I probably should check, because knowing this fucking game. Like, Hexat's got conflicts with everybody, knowing my luck. I'm pretty sure they don't. But let me go double check to be sure. Animan, Keldorn, Mazzy, Valigar. Looks like that's it. The Hexat, or Jaheira, okay.
Shake it up. Had a deal, remember? Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up.
Never been so close.
Dance all night. Get real loose. You don't need no bad excuse. Dance all night with anyone. Don't let nobody pick you up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Yeah, shake it up. Shake it up. Dance all night. Dance all night. Get real low. Go all night. Get real low. Shake it up. All you got.
No, but he gets rapid shot too, son of Ben. That's why it's so huge.
Dance all night. Whirl your hair. Make the night get stop and stare. Dance all night. Go to work. Do the move with the quirky jerk. Shake it up. Shake it up. Yeah, shake it up. Shake it up. Dance all night. Get so nice. Get real low. Dance all night. Get real low. Shake it up. All you got. Shake it up. Make a scene. Let 'em know what you really mean. Dance all night. Keep the beat. Don't you worry about doing that beat. Shake it up. 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 Shake it up, baby. Shake it up. Shake it up.
Kenzo, was she trying to talk to Maronia there?
Shake it up.
Yeah, no, looks like we're okay.
Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up.
Yeah, exactly, dude. God Gamer. Dude, unironically, this is a banger, bro. Like, the car's fucks, dude. Boop, boop, boop. I haven't heard that song in fucking ages, and I was just thinking about it earlier, so I had to play it. You know how it is. Shake it up. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so now all we gotta do is acquire Yes Dick.
Plans for my beautiful Sonia.
All right, chat. So who is my beautiful Sonya? Technically, chat, it's possible that we romance Jaheira this game. Jaheira is definitely sexier than Nira. Nira's got those bug eyes. Not a fan. And if I smash Jaheira, I'm also cucking Khalid, technically, right? So, like, that's a huge plus.
But it is my Shang Tsung.
Catch the first portal to Outland and retire now? Hell no, buddy. Hell
Mortal
no.
combat continues.
Hell no. No, I don't think so. Shake it up. Boo, boo, boo. Shake it up. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, blah.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
Fuck Khalid? Well, I can't fuck Khalid, chat. He's dead. I say you, he dead, chat. The Colonel is dead. First mosquito of the year just went back to Candlekeep. In Poland, you're getting mosquitoes already? It's the middle of March. I know y'all got mosquitoes that early.
And now
Unlucky.
for a taste of things to come.
Oh, I don't have any Gould. Chat, I have 0 Gould. That's just embarrassing, actually. It's a little stepmom romance. I'm thinking about it, brother. I'm thinking about it, you know? Might be an angle here. Did you hear I got that godmother bussy? That fairy godmother bussy? I agree. Look cute in me. Beautiful Addison bussy to be. Okay. Yep. Oh, no, it's just the slow chat. We're okay. I thought it was going to be a moo.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep order.
Antiware Epic, is there a way to change the sound of the cow Wild Surge to like the Diablo 2 moo sound? Because that would be so much better. You know what I mean? Like if a cow came down, you just hear moo, 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 moo. That would be so good, bro. That needs to be in the next mod pack.
In the name of the council, I am here to keep
Moo.
order.
Moo, 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 moo.
As if Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old. We've never been so close to absolute victory.
Do I give any fuck to do it? That's because you're
Rules
lazy,
are quite
unlike
clear.
me. I am not lazy, chat.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
But it is my boat, and if you'd like a tour,
Declare
I'd
yourself.
love to give it to you myself.
Moo. He's gonna restart the game 500 times. I swear, as this is my right hand, chat, I will not restart the game 500 times. All right?
Shang Tsung, at your service.
That is your left hand. I was hoping nobody would see that.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
It's unlucky. How did they know which hand was which?
Get down, everyone!
I'll be taking my leave. I've some I require a valuable item.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
Exit! I'm pretty sure if she actually gets permit here, like, we can't get the real exit, so let's go and give her a beverage. Save her dumbass.
Welcome.
So, yeah. And of course, now I'm terrified to cast a spell, right? Because, you know, if we accidentally cast a spell and fucking a cow comes down, like, it's GG, right? So.
Fine.
Okay.
Nature, take the life she gave!
You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Dude, don't. Okay, thank you.
Mortal combat continues.
Good day to you.
Okay, let's go get Yes Dick. too scared to cast a spell in town. Buddy, did you not see me chain casting every 2 fucking seconds in PG1? Do you have any idea how many times me and Nira milfed right next to each other, brother? Yeah, I don't think so.
And now for a taste of things to come.
I'm just playing it smart right now. All we have to do is assemble this crew, and this is gonna be the best crew at this side of New York City. You understand?
A deal's a deal.
The capers we's about to get up to, Chad, is gonna get rural crazy. What vile bastards would be so cruel as to lock away poor Imoen? Were he not Shang Tsung? We shall find a way. And life, finds a way. Yeah. I can't believe they don't have any sex at all, though. I feel like they should have had sex by now. But I guess that's just how the game is. There's no sex yet. Did they change Righteous Wrath of the Bussy? Of course not. It's still the same. I wonder if we double KO. I don't think that's the play. I don't think a double KO is the play, chat. I don't. Okay, definitely need a little bit of this and a little bit of that, a little bit of this and a little bit of that. He's useless if we don't take this, so we have to take it. He's unironically giga useless without it. Let's take a break enchantment too. Enchantment, chat. Okay. Now I have one last salute to acquire. Hair Dallas. All we gotta do is pick up Harry Dallas now, chat. And then our path to the dark side will be complete. What he's wearing. What is your deck? 6? Yeah, it's 12. Man, his stats are so doo-doo. Bro, fucking... I swear, dude. I mean, he got 17 con. I guess it could be worse, but it's like... Fuck, dude. You look at these two idiots and you're just like... Man, who the fuck rolled these characters, bro? Just across the board, it's just shite.
We've never been
A
so
big pile of shite, chat. Stop licking Yeslick, chat. What's this? Path of Exile original game soundtrack. Orion, Conquerors of the Atlas. That is crazy right there. That's crazy, Galaxy. I agree, dude.
Never been so close to absolute victory.
Do we do Hexad's quest or get Hair Dallas first? Oh, I know Interware. I've known for ages. It's always been that way. It's something that we only abuse if we need to abuse it. We've only abused it when we need to abuse it. Mad, Yeslick has a better beard than you. My beard is superior. We only cheat if we need to? I didn't cheat. That's how he's designed. Correct. I say you do. Correct. Wow, that was rural crazy, chat. I can't believe we listened to that. That was hot ta-ta.
You need only ask.
The rules are quite clear.
The rules are quite clear. As soon as we get Sequencer, we can start doing some work, and we're almost there, chat.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
My faithful, follow me. This must not come to pass.
This must not come.
Must be made aware of what they intend.
Chat, I'm gonna come.
Shang Tsung, you are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
I'm gonna come.
We can't rest. We have to go there.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
Mortal combat continues.
Loggier than usual. Can we stop?
No, I don't think so. Alright, how do we want to do this and hissin? We have Insecticide. We have Chain Lightning Sue. Acid Sue. Impasted. I think we shades, actually. I think this is a better shade angle. Do we want a Lightning Bull? Anime Dead could actually go rural hard. Cloud Killer. Let's get more Cloud Kill. Yeah, then we could do that and that. I think that's the play. I think that is the play there.
Things to come.
And now I'm gonna come. We actually gotta rest off. That's rural crazy.
I'll be taking my. I require a valuable item.
A valuable item, chat. Okay, there's that idiot. Huge upgrade, chat. Huge. Oh, I forgot we got wands too. Wands might be what we need here, chat. That might be precisely what we need. Okay. Haven't killed ourselves yet, chat. Okay.
A deal's a deal.
It's always exciting when you haven't killed
Welcome.
yourself yet, chat. Okay, let's go and do this. Let's go and do that.
As you will.
Okay. Chat, I hate to say it, but this is looking pretty good. We have a chance. Alright, but chat, you got 2 minutes to get the gambling over here. Think about them dwarves. They're all sweaty, smelly, covered in grease, right? Disgusting. They haven't showered in weeks, chat. I can literally smell them from over here. Over here. Yeah, this is the theme song that plays when you attack them, chat. Let's do that. We'll do that. Who you gonna smash? I haven't decided yet.
turtles in a half shell. Turtle power. Turtle power.
That's what I call a slaughter chat.
Shang Tsung, at your service.
You guys want to hear a joke? Them dwarves. Omega lul. That is strength, chat. That is power. I can literally visualize the entire intro. That's what I'm fucking saying, bro. Like, the same thing goes for Inspector Gadget, Darkwing Duck. All that shit was so good, man. So fucking good. Literally off-screen cheese. That's not what you look at the score, I say. The score quite clearly says, I am winning.
Kind words are always appreciated.
Let it rain turnips. Yeah, nobody fucking thought that we were gonna lose that anyways, let's be real. We all knew that I was going to suck.
You're here to compete in...
Holy shit, this is still actually going on. That's actually crazy. In fact, that's rural crazy. How long does this shit last? One turn? How long does Cloud Kill last now, then? One turn? What the Sigma? Why is this still going on?
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
That took fucking forever.
I suppose.
DuckTales was good too? It was. Okay, charisma.
Can we lose some of this trash? I can't
Treasure
carry
these
anymore.
mines.
Boom, 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 boom. There's no way this idiot has more fucking lore than me. Okay, that is a glitch. Oh, she's got her hat, that's why. Lol. I was like, bro, what the fuck? How? It was the hats. I guess actually she needs the hat because it puts her at 18. And I'll need 20. Alright, cool. Cool. This is a bug. I must reload. Why? Oh, the hot chip meme. I didn't see you type the hot chip shit. I was like, what are you talking about?
To the throne of Outworld.
Fuck you,
The
Chip.
rules are quite clear.
You must gather your party.
Eat hot chip and reload.
For my
Angry Dagoth Earth sounds stupid.
But it
Yeah.
Ah,
Shang Tsung, at your service.
Victory unclear.
Tomorrow morning,
Destruction
the great
certain.
combat begins.
Rangeddon's
We're all
will.
witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
You need something, stranger?
Pinky the Brain fuck too? Pinky the Brain was good, yeah. We're getting HD every time! Madge! Madge! Chad gets mad whenever we take any character that we took last run. I'm out here taking Yeslik, Hexat, and Jaheira. And chat's getting mad that HD is coming with. Dude, this entire party, the entire fucking party I have is not what we had last run. And chat is mad because HD, one motherfucker, is coming with.
Honor to finally meet you.
HD is coming with, and chat's like, wins. Getting one guy, Dev. You guys do that every time, though. You guys do that every fucking time. It doesn't matter who it is. Fade again? A wizard, Dev?
No,
really?
taste of things.
Vicky again? Yan? Really? Can we get some variety on this channel? I thought this was a variety stream. In this America, damn, I thought this was America. No, we don't. Yes, you do. See, exactly. You took Avandra every single run, Madge. I suffer so much
The Emperor will not
every
tolerate
time I
failure.
read what chat types. Every time I read what chat types, I lose fucking brain cells. Yeah, but we lose brain cells every time you say anything too, Dave.
You're here to compete, and you've never been so close to absolute victory.
Rocky, there's no oxygen on Mars. Yeah, well, that means there's no oxygen for him neither. You basically have had the same party for 10 years. Notice how Dev always takes companions from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Never takes companions from Icewind Dale or KOTOR. When was the last time Brevin was in this party, Dev? How about Bastila?
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old, and the rightful heir to the throne of Outworld.
Same shit every time, Midge.
The rules are quite clear.
Wild Mage in Baldur's Gate 1, Wild Mage in Baldur's Gate 2, Resident Sleeper, dude. True.
My head clears, filled with stars and liquid fire, and I see before me the new holders of my shackles. The wizard has released me, I see, only to pass my reins to another.
Only to pass my reins to
This
another.
sparrow is ready to fly, at your command, of course.
Alright, so here is the question, chat. We now have acquired a Harry Dallas. Now, this dude is hairy as shit. We all know that for true. Right? We all know that for sure. What we could do, boys, because he gets Grand Mastery in a bladed weapon, we could potentially dump every single point into halberds now, in preparation for using the Ravager late game. That is a possibility, chat. What we could potentially do, halberds on this guy, the axe of the unyielding on Yes Dick, and Hexat with use any item could use the silver sword, and we could potentially have 3 people with a chance on hit to decapitate to deal with the fucking Planetars that Smelly Melly summons, because they are fucking obnoxious. Fox is not banned, chat. Oh, Silver Sword doesn't work, that's right. Yeah, it's only the Ravager and Axe than Yielding. Well, either way, that's better anyways. Hexed could be doing actual damage, so that's fine. Chat exists in a perpetual state of not wanting you to succeed while also berating you for trying. Exactly. Exactly. Chat is like a Schrodinger's chat. Until you actually open the box, chat simultaneously wants you to succeed and wants you to fail at the same time. Oh, you need a +4 weapon to hit them, Rider of Darkness, and Silver Sword is not a +4 weapon. A Black Razor can't hit them, John Boy. Black Razor's too low level. Yeah, but Nira died 2 seconds into the run, Zevs. It doesn't count. Nira died 2 seconds into the run. That shit does not count. Actually, I don't know if he's able to do Grandmaster or not, because he only has 1 point in darts. I'm assuming because that's ranged. I guess that makes sense. Well, we got to think of this before we slam these points. If we go Katana, we can't use Celestial Fury on those things. Only Hindo's Dussy works. I mean, let's be real. He's just gonna fucking die again anyways. He can Grandmastery any bladed weapon, right, Epic? That's how it works? Any bladed weapon, no range weapons. He can't Grandmaster darts anyways, so. What does the Bard Shop Longsword do? I don't know, honestly. I don't remember what it does. I remember it being kind of ass, though. But I think it's a fuck it, we Ravager angle as well, John Boy. I think it's a fuck it, we Ravage. He only gets one imp fucking, Yeah, I know, Zevs, but it's hard to fucking read YouTube chat constantly. Longswords? I don't think Longswords is the play. There's no Longsword that does decapitation. I mean, the Answerer makes them lose MR, so I could hit them, I guess. Like, that's something to vote for. And any bladed weapon, that's what I thought, yeah. So, logic, I don't know if that works for fucking, Now that I say it, I don't know if that works for fucking Ravager. Because technically, halberds are bladed weapons, but when I think of bladed weapon, I think of, like, not two-handed, but two-handed weapons are definitely bladed, so. Fuck it. Let's go and put it in the fucking... Let's go and send it, chat. It's a halberd angle. I can check, wait 1 minute. If it's not the case, then it's not the case. It is what it is. Don't you worry about it, brother.
And if you'd like a tour, I'd love to give it to you.
Tomorrow morning, the great combat begins.
I mean, shit, I could just check it right now, honestly, by just fucking consoling him up and seeing what happens. He'll just reload anyway. Rules have not applied for years.
Simple and surge free.
I wrote for the void, not for you. Oh, I see. My apologies.
Shang Tsung, you are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
Shang Tsung jet.
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
Albert's 1 pip max. Well, I'll be darned. Nice waiting. It is what it is, brother. Sometimes the bussy flies above and beyond your expectations, chat. It's just the way it is. Sometimes the bussy is above and beyond your powers, chat. And there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to sit there and take it. Okay, we do have enough of these. We should be fine.
As you wish, if it is necessary.
Okay. Stupid. Which is weird, because how is a halberd not a bladed weapon, by the way? That's what I was thinking, too, is that bladed weapon refers to, like, long sword, short sword, katana.
If it is necessary.
But, like, halberds have a blade at the end. Like, that's the whole point. It's a spear with a blade. Makes me wonder if it thinks that two-handed swords aren't bladed weapons. It's a polearm, Dev!
Mortal combat continues.
The gem! We have it! Come, my birds, let us to the playhouse fly! The inn is in the bridge district of this city, in the basement of the Five Flagons.
Look at that venom booty, chat. Y'all see that shit? Do y'all see what that man just typed? Look at that venom booty bouncing around, looking all fucking thick. Skin of the ghoul. It's a ghoul. A ghoul. A ghoul. A manor. A cadaver. The cranium. A cemetery. Arachnid. I think Arachnid was easily the best one there for sure. Cranium was pretty good too. Yeah.
Honor to find. And now for a taste of things to come.
All right.
Deal's a deal.
Rapid shot works with throwing weapons. I believe so. I'm assuming it do. It's a wronged weapon, right? I love watching these two absolute morons attack each other and not being able to hit each other. Like, this Skeleton Warrior and Lesser Earth Elemental have been going at it for, like, the entire time I've been in here. And they're just like...
Welcome.
Yeah.
The Emperor
One of
will
you
not
guys will
tolerate
win
failure.
one day, guys. Don't give up. You play Silent Hill, the remake? No, I didn't, man. I'm gonna go and say it. I didn't play the remastered Silent Hill 2, nor did I play the new Silent Hill.
We had a deal, remember?
So, no matter which Silent Hill you're talking about, I played neither of them. But mostly because of the price, though. Like, I played original Silent Hill 2 quite a bit, and I am not paying $50 to play that game again, brother. Like, it was a fun game, don't get me wrong, but, like, I played it more than once. I am not paying you $50 to play it again, you know what I mean?
Are mine.
Forever. May our deeds be sung through the ages.
Never been so close to absolute victory.
So easy, you could almost do it yourself.
If that makes any sense. Would it have been a fun to play again? Probably. Would I have enjoyed it? Sure. But, like I said, I ain't paying that money for it, man. That's a no, I don't think so. Are there goblins here? They came out of the sewers, all covered in sweat and stank. Licking their lips, looking at all the humans. Halberds are not polearms. They were invented in Switzerland. Technically, halberds existed in Han, China, buddy. So. Long before Swiss were even Swiss. Crucible today? Crucible will be played when we get to TOB again. That's when we're playing Crucible. I tried to help you not fuck up HD's proficiencies. I still would have put a point in halberds anyways, because I don't see anybody else who can use it. To be perfectly frank with you. I don't see anybody else who could fucking use it. I really don't. Like, Jaheira can't fucking use the Ravager. The Clan Geddon dude's gonna use Axe the Unyielding. Oops, misclick. Sorry, chat. You got large dev for a minute. Does this add APR? I don't remember. Bonus attack per round. That's what it is. So he's gonna have 2 APR. That isn't much, is it? Well, it is what it is, I guess. That is not much APR, but I guess it's something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? It's like literally 2 APR. I'm pretty sure it's 3 with and paste, but still.
The rules are quite clear.
Not ideal, right? The idealness of this... Yeah. Oh, we're still on BRB screen. My bad, chat. We weren't going anywhere or doing anything anyways. It's fine. This is fine, chat.
We had a deal.
I have plans for my beautiful Sonya.
Where was the "we had a deal" line from?
You're all witnesses to one of the greatest.
I don't remember that line at all from the movie. Like, he's clearly angry. I wonder what the fuck it's from. Like, when he says that.
But it is my boat and...
Mortal combat continues.
Legionnaire works too? Oh, yeah, that'll be big.
And now for a taste of things to come.
It's the newest game, but it's a different voice actor, isn't it?
A deal's a deal.
Like, these are all lines from the original movie. I thought. Guess I'm wrong. Can Bird go Tensor? It can. I don't remember if Tensors gives you APR now, though. Kidnapped Sonya after Cage defeated Goro. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is what it's from. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps you are correct, chat. Twinkle, twinkle, little eye. Now it is time for you to die. Okay, so I can't use this sword, so give that to you. Technically, I can't use neither of these. Yeah, that means there's no oxygen for him neither, chat. You know what I'm saying over there?
The Emperor will not tolerate failure.
Yeah, feel really good. Feel really nice and safe over here. Go by the scimitar here. Do that there. Do that there. Alright. That looks like shit. I ain't gonna lie. That looks like shit. Oh well.
It's an honor to finally meet you.
They got the same actor from the movie to voice in the latest games. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know they got the same dude to voice him.
We had a deal,
Because
remember?
who did the original Shang Tsung? Wasn't it fucking Tobias? I feel like maybe it wasn't Tobias. I don't remember. I thought he did the original Shang Tsung. But that's cool that they got the dude from the movies to do it because he did a great voice, man. I know he wasn't the original, obviously, but he did a good ass voice for sure.
We've never been so close to absolute
Buy her a
victory.
club to do crushing damage. She'll only use it to crush my heart if I do.
Treasure these moments.
She'll crush my heart, shit.
You're here.
We had a deal, remember?
Oh, that's right, and we want to keep resting to make sure we always have AoE invisibility up. Just in case, chat.
Princess Kitana is 10,000 years old. And the rightful heir. The rules
Because
are
we
quite
are
clear.
probably going to be attacked
Tomorrow morning,
fairly
great combat
soon.
begins. You are all witnesses to one of the greatest turning points in the history of your planet.
I just realized the one thing we do lose from this, which is kind of unfortunate,
Mortal combat continues.
is we no longer have a true cleric to turn. So, like, shadows and shit are going to be really obnoxious. We assume the HBR doubling in base for wishful. Oh, that's also true, yeah. Also true. I mean, the issue is once the solars start coming out, as long as nobody gets perma'd in the first half, we're fine. Like, it doesn't matter if there are solars with Step Bro. Because, like, or Irenicus, because Irenicus is a joke of a fight anyways. The solars are giga obnoxious for sure, but they're not, like, the end-all be-all of things. It's the solars that come out with a Melisson where you really start to have issues.
And now
Because
for
you
a taste
can't
of
really
things to
waste time killing them. You need to focus melee.
A deal's a deal.
Use yourself to, like, grab a solar and then go from there. Do we want to learn scrolls now? If you do, all the XP that Hexad gets is completely wasted. I killed her solars in the time stop. Maybe if you cheated. Yeah, I know Control Demon. I know about Control Demon. I mean, I would have used it, I just didn't even get a chance to last time, right? Like, there's like 3 of us alive when a Melisson time stopped and teleported to me. And Baldy was beating the shit out of somebody in the time stop, too. Silver Sword can decapitate, but you can't hit any solars with it. It doesn't even hit planetars, let alone solars, so. There to go, MK 11, there's a trailer. Oh, nice. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. How much XP would we get for scrolling with HD? Is the other question. Would it seem like it's a big deal if Hexat has a little bit less XP? Probably not, right? Like, oh no, Hexat missed out on 30 XP. And, like, HD does need scrolls.
The Emperor will not
so.
tolerate failure.
We had a deal, remember?
HD needs stone skin and shit. Otherwise, like, it's an excellent chance that something terrible happens to him. So.
Cut your wit, Bard.
We've never been so close to absolute victory.
Honestly, I think this is a good fucking stopping point for here, boys. I think it's a good spot to stop here. I'm kind of losing my drive and my energy. We basically got the crew assembled. Tomorrow, we'll do some scrolls and fucking go and get everything good and good. We had a nice little stream today. What are we at? 7 hours? Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad little stream. Not a bad little stream, boys. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching, my friends. I really appreciate the love and support. Today, we went from Candlekeep all the way to the full crew, boys. Really appreciate the love and support. I hope each and every one of you guys has an awesome day, awesome night. And remember, my dudes, no matter what happens in life, you're the best there ever was and ever will be, chat. I love you. God loves you. And you can do anything in life, and don't you ever forget it. I don't know why, but I'm just so sleepy all of a sudden. I actually wanted to play some Darkwood today, too. Oh, well. See you tomorrow, boys. Bright and early. God bless. Take it easy. Have a fantastic day, my friends. Thanks for watching, dudes. God bless and much love. Shot of insulin? I don't think that's it. I did have a